What is up? Fuck you. Alright, you happy now? You got your intro? Is that what you wanted, you little fuck? Just needy little fucking feeders, all of you. Just no, give me the phone intro. Fuck you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But now you got it. Yes, it is I, prolific model, merch superstar. Did I finish the game yesterday? You're goddamn right I did. You'll catch me at the top of the mountain any goddamn day. All right, I made it there. And I took on my little fucking spaceship and I went to the stars or whatever the fuck I do canonically there. Okay. Chat. No lubricant. We're going in twice. Let's go. Let's check it out. What's going on?
Because it's like saying, you know, Twitch is literally funded by the U.S. military, and that's the sole funder and sole contributor because they're running ads for Go Army.
Okay.
Right. No, I'm saying that
is he scrolling the gambling thing
you have to
again?
provide some sort of link, right, to make your argument
Then
make sense.
the issue was never about gambling not being on Twitch. It was about an unregulated gambling site that was clearly heinously profitable for some unknown reason in a way that no other website could seemingly replicate to get that kind of foothold.
There's a link there. Why does it matter so much, right?
What do I have to catch up on?
It's somehow backlinked.
It's not backlinked. It's literally no. Because
so much?
It matters because Kick has zero endogenous monetization strategy. It doesn't make any money independently.
An advertisement deal.
Right.
Okay. When you take an advertisement deal from, let's say, an Activision Blizzard game, are you solely funded by Activision Blizzard, or is that a one-off deal?
Virtual casino. Yo, anyone else would Smash?
Depends.
Smash times 3.
Depends if it's like a super deal. I have to play every week.
You said how casinos hire Britney Spears to put on a show, even though she doesn't gamble or directly promote gambling. Yes. It gets people to the venue. Right? That's the point.
That's a false equivalency.
That is the point.
Deal with a company is, while still unethical, mind you, I do agree with you on that. If that's genuinely your concern, I agree with you. I think it's fucking bullshit that Twitch has a DraftKings sponsorship. Having said
I agree.
that, however, there is a difference between getting an advertisement from a one-off Activision Blizzard deal, a sponsorship, versus ownership over an entire product. Stake entirely owns
What
Kick.
is he drawing?
Stake funds Kick.
He's like a kid getting lectured and doodling.
Is that because of where it came from, it must go back to it. It doesn't have any sort of ulterior motive, such as making a good product.
Yes, the whole point is how do we bring an audience into the casino so that they have a higher likelihood of gambling? Yes.
And because it comes from it, next up, they cannot go to a good...
People shit on him because of a long lineage of any leftist economic policy being so vilified and fundamentally anti-American that to people who have yet to really explore any literature surrounding it, it is indicative of total brain rot.
And currently is still funded by crypto gambling. Correct?
Okay.
Well, I hate the term crypto gambling. I don't think crypto gambling actually does service to what the likely issue is with, like, yes, that's an element of how it is they skirt around certain regulation, but there are layers of essentially, like, unadulteration that make stake the problem that it is.
Was because it completely eradicates the speculative argument that you're making on your side, your position, which dictates
money
that
to Boulder. Boulder, back to money. Yes.
Independently be a thriving live streaming service on this ecosystem, because I've showed you that, like, either Eddie personally has an interest in, like, doing live streaming and he wants it for the love of the game, like, and he doesn't care.
No, there's no shot. He would have been into it long before Twitch banned his website, without a doubt. I think that there is something about how, you know, one, I think that active live streaming is probably the single most effective ad strategy for online gambling, as it fundamentally lacks the kind of like sexy glitz and glamour that you would kind of convey via an ad, right? So the whole function of this is to essentially convey the possibility of, or the dopaminergic cascade of, hitting a jackpot, you know? Even if it looks entirely against the odds, it's witnessing it in real time. And so you give streamers monopoly money to spend ad infinitum for 10, 12 hours a day and tell them whatever you win, you get to keep. It's easy. It's very simple. It skirts around so many advertisement regulations that I imagine they'd be beholden to were it not to be a live streamed game.
Kick by size, right? How much does Kick have to grow past Gamba for you to stop the argument that it's for that? Like, how much does the Gamba part have to shrink, right?
I can't answer this.
How much?
I wonder what he has to say, though.
At this point, it seems like you're never going to give up, right?
No, that's not true at all.
100%.
It's owned entirely by a casino, and there's no interest in like making it profitable at all in the near future. I guess
like every company in tech.
I don't know.
No, that's so disingenuous. That's so disingenuous. I don't understand why he's making this argument. Like, most of these industry leaders in any kind of like tech subspace are profitable, but they're reinvesting their net revenue back into business to, of one, demonstrate vertical progression, right, to shareholders, and then two, skirt around taxes. Like, these companies are making money. They're just reinvesting their money so they don't have to report profits. This is very well known, X.
Which is not owned by Stake.com. It doesn't make it any better that Twitch is still allowing crypto gambling, for the record.
Source that you will never let it go past its source.
Whereas here, there's quite literally zero endogenous monetization, meaning within the website itself, they have no way of making money. They make 25 cents a sub. That's it. No ads, nothing.
Because you don't have a vision. I guess that's why people will fucking forget about it.
What is the ideal outcome of this argument for each party? The ideal outcome of this argument for XQC is that he stops getting harassed for, unethically shepherding his audience to a slaughterhouse of, unregulated online gambling. And the ideal outcome for, probably like, Hassan and Pokey is that XQC dumps a gallon of water on his PC so he can't actively convert his, legion of sycophants to something that's going to ruin their lives. That's my guess.
Why does it anger you? Because, I can understand from your perspective why you hope for it to become this amazing streaming website, right? And it's okay for you to believe in that vision, but I don't think it's crazy for us not to believe in that vision. Like, I think that's a pretty reasonable take, and we say it's reasonable because of how it's structured currently. Is that so unfair?
I'm not angry. You're disputing things on the basis of where it comes from. Is angry about
because
fucking what?
That's all
what?
we can work with right
X just keeps running around in circles saying they don't make all their money from Gamba.
Trust me, bro. I have done 3 things.
And then gets mad and they keep telling him where they make money.
Contract under NDA, right?
Yeah, where do they... Wait, what are they saying?
And the roadmap will all be explained as they trust me, bro. And you can hold me
accountable
for all that shit down the line 100%.
Do you want to know what the actual end goal is for both parties? To just be talked about more. That's it. That's the whole function for all parties involved. Everyone on a call. Maybe there's some kind of charitable nod to like, there's like an educative capacity to it for those who are like anti-kick, and I'd agree. I think that there is. But at the end of the day, it's content for the day.
I think your job in the $100 million is 1, for the New York Times article headline, 2, so that people go, oh my God, Kick is such a big dog player. 3, most importantly, you drive your audience to Kick. Okay.
Yes. You bring them to the casino.
Valid and perfectly reasonable.
Okay.
Reasons for why people get into exclusive or non-exclusive contracts.
Okay, Hassan.
I get that.
Okay, cool.
Those are the reasons. But most importantly, what you're doing right now, when you're describing Kick's future, I think that's
what is he
part
saying
of
it's
the
going
reason
to be?
why, they give you $100 million.
Okay, sure. Then what about the Logic 10 mil that just went into fire? What about the...
No, they're bringing a lot of negative press to the website. Kick was just written about in the New York Times. Hassan and Pokey talking about it isn't bringing any new eyes to the idea of the website at all.
What about all these deals? What about them? What about all the other big deals on Twitch?
They all serve the same purpose.
Okay. So
we all get signed for this.
X believes Kick will surpass Twitch and have its own independent servers. Well, the issue is that they would literally have to like rebuild the website from the ground up to operate on these kind of like new web services, correct? Because presently it's literally coded to function strictly on AWS. It's a Twitch clone, probably purchased from AWS.
Traffic and like users on the website, then I'll believe you.
Okay. So what you're saying is that my signing is nefarious and dark, right? But every other signing on Twitch is all nice and cool and a marketing endeavor.
Do you think Twitch is also partially? Yes, I think that Twitch has demonstrated supreme incompetence on a corporate level and a total disconnect between the literal product it's selling, which is frankly, they're going to argue it's the stage, but the product that they sell is the creator. You know, it would be like NBC believing that it doesn't sell, The Office or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it does. You know, like you aren't selling like you're selling the products you develop simultaneously, and just letting landmark products go is silly. You know, they could make their own servers. I don't know why they would, frankly. It doesn't really affect their bottom line. The only reason they do it is if Amazon threatens to take them off the server due to DMCA concerns.
I think it's just gonna clear, like, the behavior that you're doing. It's kind of like discredited by default. It's like you can't win battle, right?
Sure.
Like speculation and just saying things in the air because you know that gambling equals bad, which gets a lot of traction. You can just say that out loud and just keep parading it, right? It's a win by default, and you know that for a fact. So while all the arguments always go
because it's so universally vilified because of how it ravages lives, X. You could just go on saying genocide is bad, and you know everyone's gonna like it because it is! Because it is, X!
Or the end goal, maybe we can disagree with that.
Okay.
No matter what their 5-10 year.
So you're gonna go around just saying, oh, fentanyl's so bad. Fentanyl's bad for you. You don't want to do fentanyl? No, yes, it's killing people!
Flat. You can show me if you want to that it's not flat. Fuck you because I said so. No, that's why. Fuck you.
But Felix, what you're doing right now is
trying to make
the argument that you just crafted is more similar to your
Which
position.
is the flat Earth argument. You want us to believe something just because you said so?
Oh, I'm
telling you specifically why Stake's interest in Kick is different in my speculation, my educated guess on the matter. Okay? And you're telling me, no, trust me, bro, Stake actually will make up the hundreds of billions of dollars of infrastructural support necessary to even become a competitive player to Amazon's web hosting services.
Yeah, I don't know if they totally
they will fucking build.
Yeah, what up, Gran? Thank you for the 10, dude.
Even though they're generating $2.6 billion in revenue with very little overhead. And why will they do that? Why will they compete against Amazon? Because ultimately, they have it in their hearts. They love the fucking game.
It's
they
so
love
moronic.
live streaming.
No. Do you not think that there's a very clear correlation between Twitch banning specifically Stake, based on how Stake skirts around pretty essential consumer protection regulation, right? Which is kind of a funny fucking oxymoron considering it relates to gambling, right? Consumer protective gambling, it's stupid as fuck. But they still somehow fall short of that, correct? And then shortly thereafter, they start their own website to push the same product, solely to push the same product because they realized just how lucrative it was to have someone actively demonstrating their product in real time, you know? And
or if you genuinely are not understanding my position, I'd never said that. I'm saying Stake could genuinely want to build a live streaming service, a standalone live streaming service.
You've been a regular viewer of a variety of streams on Kick and haven't even wanted to gamble in it. Yeah, no. So here's the thing about gambling is that gambling isn't necessarily meant to convey meaningfully to all audiences, right? It's about identifying the vulnerable populace, right? It's kind of why this whole, narrative of like, well, I give disclaimers. I say don't gamble, you'll lose. It's like, it's moronic. It falls on deaf ears because those who want to gamble aren't, they're not seduced by the statistical probability of them winning, you know? They know it's not likely. They know that they will lose. That's the point, is that it's what if I defy the odds? That's what they're chasing. You know what I mean? That's its whole function.
That kind of money, they will never have that kind of overhead.
Oh, so it's never
no matter what happens, because they do not, like, Stake doesn't have that kind of money. Do you understand? That's why I gave you the Microsoft example, and that's why I gave you the Amazon example.
And Twitch didn't either at the time, and then they got bought out, did it not?
Yes.
Okay.
You're right. Twitch got bought out by Amazon.
Okay.
But why?
Because Amazon wants to have monopoly share of the live streaming sphere, because they believe that it's a good investment to do that, so that they can basically funnel more traffic into Amazon. They can sell more of their products. They can do possibly QVC down the line. This is huge in China. One of the largest live streamers in China has like 60 million live concurrent viewers. His name is Lipstick Man. Okay, listen, this is important. All this guy does is literally sell products. I think it's on Alibaba. He goes on and he sells products. He does QVC. Amazon probably looks at that.
It's literally fucking insane that we're still beating this dead horse. It is such a fucking like amorphous pulp at this point, man. We have so sufficiently just battered this thing. It's insane. It's fucking insane. It's looking like a Call of Duty player's wall. Just how fucking beaten this is. If Stake was a legal regulated casino in the US, would this be as controversial? If it was, it would never have been banned. You know what I mean? Like, none of this would have never happened. None of this would have ever happened. Why is X laughing? Surely he doesn't think he's coming out looking good.
Product and starts
I don't think
Amazon with even less overhead costs. Twitch. Why wouldn't Amazon just say, fuck it, pull the plug on Twitch and find BattleKick instead? Why not at that point?
You're not wrong on that. I have.
It would still be profitable. It just wouldn't be as profitable or as prolific.
I think if Amazon believes that selling AWS and IVS as a separate service to competitor live streaming platforms that want to get in the game is more profitable.
Okay, hold on. So what have I missed on this topic today? I would love to see it. Okay, let's see. On LSF, Pokemon gets asked if you join Kick for 10 million. She said no, right? I'm assuming is that what did it? Wait, XUC says Kick was never made to drive traffic to Stake. Oh God.
Are you saying that the reason why Stake is investing heavily into Kick is because they want to build up a competitive live streaming platform, not to market Stake or anything like that, but instead to become a primary force in the live streaming space on its own, with no genuine interest in like driving traffic to stake.com, and they're doing it in a way where they are like unimaginably unprofitable.
Yep.
While simultaneously giving Amazon money, like giving Amazon direct money in the form of both AWS and
like it was pretty immediate turnaround. Twitch announced that it was no longer going to allow websites that were fundamentally unregulated, such as Stake, platform gambling on their website, and then Stake built its own online streaming destination. What is this?
And IVS, which is a copy paste of Twitch. It's like Twitch reskin, basically.
Yep.
And they're doing this because ultimately they want to take down Amazon's live streaming market share and become the main monopoly force in the live streaming space.
Yep, that's right.
It's so silly. There's no shot. There's just no shot. I mean, look, in the event that that's the case, I would love to see it. You know, I think that in a secondary competitor that operates independently and focuses on live streaming, you know, with no, you know, ulterior, let's say, like motive beyond just profit, you know, but not like, you know, profit through, you know, the, let's call it devastation of like everyone's fucking community. Okay. Like, I just, again, at present, that doesn't look to be the case. It will take an enormous amount of labor and investment and time for it to even have a modicum of the market share that Twitch has. They can continue to purchase all of their competitors' talent, but they're going to overload it on a website that seems to be incapable of even hosting one big streamer, much less multiple. You know, it's so strange. Hassan's on vacation in Japan just debating this? That's so stupid.
Are you saying that the reason why Stake is investing heavily into Kick is because they want to build up a competitive live streaming platform, not
give it time and let it cook. I mean, at present, when you look at it, it's not really something you just let cook. Because at present, all that can really be deduced is that the website functions solely to funnel impressionable audiences into stake.com. That's its sole function, is how can we convert all of this impressionable community, all of XQC's young impressionable viewership into terminal gambling addicts. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it looks like, you know? And I understand the lip service. I do think that it's difficult to sell a streamer on that, especially one that might be weary of doing so in the event that it could look poor on them in a PR standpoint. So, of course, it's, yeah, this is what we're doing for now, but, you know, eventually we're going to transition away. Just trust us. We don't want to be doing this for... It just seems like... It just seems like a bunch of empty fucking promises. You know what I mean? It's like honey-dicking someone to make it seem as if what they're doing is ethically permissible, you know? Like, I don't know if anyone's ever been sold something before, but empty promises are not exactly new. You think he will be forced to stream slots to his viewers? It really doesn't matter. Will he? Probably. I think that he's been, you know, yeah, he's like a fucking perennial gambling addict at this point, right? Like, I just doubt he's not going to. But when we consider how it is the website, you know, when we look at, he said it's not in his contract to do it. Yeah, but he also says he has equity in the platform. And, like, you know, the more money that platform makes Stake, the more Stake's probably going to subsidize it, and the more his, you know, total share of the company is going to expand. So I can't imagine it's not something that he would like. Also, regardless of whether or not he does, his job is to bring people to the casino, not necessarily to play games at the casino. Do you know what I mean? He's such a big creator that the real point is, how can we get you in a website that's so inundated with gambling messaging that, like, it doesn't really matter where you look. You're probably going to start throwing some dollar bills down. You know what I mean? All right, what's this? Is there anything left in her knee? I winced. The structural integrity was already questionable, but, like, whatever ligaments were there are not there. What the fuck? Her head touched her foot! Is she okay? The human body isn't meant to pretzel this way! Her head's touching the bottom of her foot. From the outside. Dude, I couldn't do that if you couldn't trash compact me into that position. She's like quadruple jointed. When was this? 5 minutes ago? Fucking shit, Em.
Okay, so no leaning backwards, just lean forwards. Right, okay. Lean forwards. But it was really fast.
Emily,
really
what
scary.
the fuck did you do?
Like,
how did your heel touch your forehead?
Like, lean into what?
What the fuck is that?
I don't like leaning forward. Look at where you're headed. Bend your knees and look forward? Really? I have to look in front of me? Oh god. That clip is hilarious. I'm crying. That was so fucking funny. Okay, if I get hurt again, I'm gonna it's GG's. Like, I can only handle one more fall.
Dude, that was the scariest, shittiest thing. I'm so
on front foot.
I'm so appalled.
Okay. It just seems really, like, it's just so fast. I get nervous.
I've never seen anything that Yo, what up, Ibanez?
Since Camp Canute
Almost 1 year,
to
baby.
stake or anything like that, but instead to become a primary force in.
Okay, so let's see what else is happening here. What else is happening here? XQC gets a shout out. Don't care. XQC tries to argue that stake isn't kick. Okay.
I think that is not the goal and not the plan, and that is not the direction that they're going, and probably never will.
So I think what you're trying to say is that they are not looking to continuously profit off of crypto gambling. You know, they want to create other revenue streams. They want more of their revenue to come from.
This is very charitable.
Oh shit!
Right?
Stake always will. I'm sure Stake will. Right? I'm sure that website will not. Stake will not become some charity thing. No, that will always remain gambling. But what I'm saying.
Botas was in a poker tournament today. Summit is gamble right now. It still exists on Twitch, which is fine. It's a choice. I used to be an alcoholic. I don't drink now. It's a choice. You gamble, you lose. You stop or don't try at all. I agree with your take on the stats. People kill themselves because of gambling, said. But it's a choice, and there's help available. There is help available. Look, I'm not going to say that, like, gambling... Look, in my ideal world, I would love for people to not want to gamble because I think it's just fundamentally predatory. It's a losing game, and, you know, people are, you know, seduced enough at the possibility of being the statistical outlier that they pursue it, you know? But at the end of the day, what are you as a creator standing for? What's the function of your platform? Why do you hit go live? What do you want to accomplish with this influence that you've procured? Do you know what I mean? If it's to export a fundamentally damaging product with very little conceivable upside, go for it. But it's not like he's hosting a poker tournament at, like, you know, the Bellagio in Vegas. The dude is bringing you to an online casino. You know, like, that's his function on Kick, is to bring people to the online casino of stake.com. You know, he's the entertainment allure. He's the attraction. And, you got to ask yourself, is that what you want to be doing with your life? Is that how you want to be enriching yourself with the, you know, with a product that seeks to identify the most vulnerable, you know, target, right? Who's the most vulnerable potential target, and how can we extract as much possible wealth from this person? That's kind of the function. Like, it is a choice. But, again... some people are more predisposed to making this kind of life-sundering decision than others, right? XQC doesn't have to do that, though. You say, yes, being a drug dealer is fine. If you need to feed your kids and your environment keeps you from getting education, work, etc. I think that no one would really argue that a lot of crime, especially like drug dealing, theft, and things of that nature, kind of stem from necessity. But this is just, you know, egregious enrichment at this point. This is someone who's incredibly well off, who could go on ad infinitum with the money he's literally printing every time he goes live at the top of the platform, wanting more, and bringing his audience into an incredibly compromising position to get more. It's really not like, yes, gambling, like, there's got to be a reason why a new gambling platform didn't spring up as soon as Stake kind of unraveled, you know? Why something never quite got that foothold and held that prominence again. And I think it has something to do with, again, the way that Kick as a company, or Stake as a company functions, right? Like, there's some regulation that they're clearly skirting around that allows them to bend rules and do things that might just be fundamentally illegal from a quote-unquote like advertising standpoint, that no website falling under the necessary regulations is allowed to do. So there's something to it. Money is good, my friend. It's not the best thing in the world, but money is good. Yeah, people have plenty. You know what I mean? He's not. I don't think that anyone who gambles on Stake, you know, for an audience is spending their own money. They probably keep their winnings, and that's why they're invested in it. But I think that they're using monopoly money. That's what I'm saying. I think they're taking super high risk investments like FTX, and it's gonna all come crashing down. Probably. Amazon isn't refusing their ad money on principle. Probably not, no. But I do think that we have to consider that companies sometimes establish principles to maintain positive PR alignments. Does that make sense? Because positive PR alignments can lead to greater like profitability in the future. You know what I mean? So when something becomes negative PR, how are you hosting this on your website? And advertisers start threatening, why are you hosting this on your website? We don't want to be associated with this product. They'll pull the product. And I imagine that's what happened with all of the Slicker drama. That's it. So they're always going to be looking out for their bottom line. If there was no stress or public, let's say like disagreement with the idea of Stake being on the website, then yeah, they wouldn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? Stake is a revenue source, so it won't come crashing down unless the feds, law enforcement do something. Exactly, yeah. Stake won't do it. Nothing will happen with Stake unless Stake is like legally, shut down somehow. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, but I think it's entertaining.
What are we arguing?
Huh? Because Stake isn't Kick. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
Presently, they're inextricable.
This is like... It's a project. It's a thing
they're doing. If Stake wasn't Kick, why is Stake funding them in their entirety? Wait. Are they different things? Yeah, but you can't just ignore the link between.
It's not like you can make this argument for Amazon and Twitch more than you ever could Stake and Kick, right? Amazon's an independent company with its own endogenous monetization strategy, okay? It doesn't accept, at least to my knowledge, maybe it does, outside of, maybe like AWS services, extreme subsidies from Amazon. It's not necessarily functioning solely to shill Amazon products, though it is certainly a part of it, and there are Amazon ads and Prime's integrated, etc., right? But the idea of Twitch is that it independently and endogenously creates its own revenue by selling ad slots and taking, creator revenue by way of subs, bits, etc., right? So, like, when I get paid by Twitch, I don't get paid because, someone in Amazon is, like, pillaging some Cambodian village to get access to, labor for these, like, microplastic cancers. I'm getting paid because my channel brings in a certain number of viewers, and those viewers may be a good demographic to advertise these microplastic cancers to. The point is, jokes aside, even though it's a little bit true, I do think on some level it's a really disingenuous comparison to make. Like, I get paid to essentially provide a billboard. You know what I mean? There's a litany of products that are that billboard, but Kick, you're getting paid to essentially bring people. There are no ads. They don't take any of your subscription revenue. You're just there to essentially be the entertainment that beckons people to the casino. That's it. They make no money independent of you bringing people to the casino. I make money based on my ability to communicate products through my platform. That's really it. Amazon isn't, directly involved in any of the ways in which I fund myself as a content creator, or I'm funded as a content creator, rather. It's fucked anyway. Yeah, but, you can localize these concerns in a way that I think is deeply problematic, right, Zaka? Like, me hosting, let's say, like, and I might do, like, there might be DraftKings ads. I would not consent to that, and I find that partnership's totally deplorable, personally. I don't know how I can actually go about drawing lines there. But, like, yeah, without a doubt, I do think that there's concern in, like, one, what's my platform actually advertising, etc. I'm pretty particular about what it is I go on to platform personally, but yeah, it's pretty fucking up in the air. Whole capitalism is trying to make money off of other people. It's fucked anyway. But yeah, again, this is trying to leverage your community, essentially. Right? Like, you're exporting a gambling addiction to your community as a Kick streamer. I'm, exporting fucking, I don't know, progressive ads or something. It's a bit different. Safe harbor law, it's the same for Twitch. Okay, let's see. What else is here? Aiden asks his chat if they would rather shoot Pokey or Hassan.
The gun, right? There's 2 bullets in it. So this never mind. Fuck, bro. Oh my god. We already handle for everybody else and for our.
Yikes. Yikes. XQC responds to Pokemon discussing morals and ethics on Kick deal. Okay.
That all took ACR deals. Or we could talk about her other close friends that took stake deals that gambled on a daily, which ended up using more of their audience than I did.
I get paid by Twitch, not Amazon. But I imagine they get paid by Kick as well.
For Gamba, and actually had more stream hours on the sites than I did. What about those? Oh, okay. Okay. Those are those, and actually had more stream hours on the sites than I did. What about those? Oh, okay. Okay.
Wasn't Pokey literally just saying that she wouldn't personally want to lead her audience to the website for that amount of money? I think this dude's just losing it. Like, I don't understand what the actual concern is.
Those aren't morally and ethically bankrupt, are they?
I think that generally speaking, and yes, I think that there are plenty of streamers that would probably continue to chase those bags were it not to bring with it a massive PR backlash. I think that that's totally fair to assert. That being said, being at least aware enough of just how bad it is and just how negatively it would be received to not do it is at least still, if nothing else, having a modicum of respect for your audience by proxy of having respect for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, at least there's some fucking, threshold there. I don't necessarily see it as being totally moronic to be like, yeah, well, they're just worried about what people are going to say. Like, yeah, it is ethically bankrupt. Of course it is, to lead your audience to a casino for an egregious amount of money and never connect the dots that perhaps you're being paid less than what they anticipate making off of your, audience's collective gambling losses, right? Like, that's what it is.
Okay, got it. Makes sense.
To me personally.
Gotcha. That all took...
I legitimately don't think you guys have a good perspective on how much, like, this wealth is, like, useless in the way it compounds. Like, I don't think that Pokey would say yes to 250 million if she wouldn't say yes to 10 million. I think that if you would turn down 10 million, if you turn down $1 million for something, in most cases, if you turn down 10 million for sure, I don't think 100 million really moves the needle much. It's literal excess. It makes no fucking sense at a certain point. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. XQC Kick Saga was written back in February. Okay, what? Let's see.
Have you responded to Austinox's gift of prophecy? Yeah, I saw. The arc really heats up when Kick signs XQC for 100 million. He said this back in fucking February 3rd. Have you responded to the 3rd?
R.I.P. for Hassan not following Rosie back, man. You know what I mean? R.I.P. Yeah, I had already seen that. I also don't think, like, no one was fucking shocked. Oh, yeah, with, like, the close friend and accomplice of the person starting the website who also happens to be the biggest streamer on the fucking platform, who also happens to have a well-documented gambling addiction, take an egregious amount of money to shill gambling to his audience. Yes. Who was confused? Like, I don't... Guessing 100 million was, big cock, though. That was pretty intense. I'll give it to him on that. That's pretty nuts. XQC says Train doesn't have much to do with Kick's creation.
Slots player on Twitch.
Wait,
wrong.
do you have a
wrong
point against that?
Wrong. Yeah. Train, listen, I love Train, okay? No disrespect to Train. Train's involvement is extremely minimal. Okay?
Well, I think at this point, but during its creation, Train was like its main spokesperson. I think that's hard to refute.
That's irrelevant. Whoever actually a spokesperson, he wasn't at all.
I mean, he's certainly masqueraded as an owner. He's optically associated with the company, in a way that reflects ownership. I don't know.
Slots player on Twitch.
Wait.
Train. Listen, I love Train. Okay, no disrespect to Train. Train's involvement is extremely minimal. Okay.
Well, I think at this point, but during its creation.
So we need to post on XQC's Reddit about the mistakes they made for gambling, and it ruined them. His response is basically, so what, you're responsible for yourself? To me, it's just one of those, like, you know, like, total fucking, like, hog shit, enlightened libertarian perspectives that I just am not a big fan of. Like, there are a great deal of social pressures and influencing that go out of their way to make gambling seem as seductive as possible, especially to those who may just be, you know, susceptible to or vulnerable to that kind of messaging, right? There are a lot of people who neurochemically seek, you know, stimulus and conflict, and are more prone to addiction. People with ADHD are among them, and I am willing to bet that there is a, let's call it like a pretty extreme skew towards ADHD viewership on a website like Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, this stuff communicates to a vulnerable audience in a way that you can't just be like, well, it's your responsibility to say no. It's just really not the case. Like, we absolutely have communal influence over people, especially when you're such a titanic creator. It just doesn't make sense.
You know?
Nope.
Train was like its main spokesperson. I think that's hard to refute.
That's irrelevant. Whoever actually the spokesperson,
think
he wasn't
at all.
He wasn't.
Weird. Really fucking hope that XQC signed his deal with the form in the form of cold hardwired deposit, not equity, of a company based on volatile cryptocurrency that moves 10% a day. I don't care. I don't think about that at all. I don't care if he makes all the money he was paid to, ravage his audience's lives. It doesn't matter to me at all. I imagine he's going to get paid in full, but, you know, we'll see. Which way LSF will go with this call? On one hand, they are completely against gambling kick, but on the other hand, poke equals L. Well, she's a woman. All right, let's go to new and see what's there. Okay. XQC claims Pokey and Hassan tried to get Gamba deals.
You know it is true.
Okay, so here, I'll give you an example. I'll give you a great example.
For that to be true, you think that we have a personal vendetta against you and Train, and we're just...
Oh my god. What?
An example. I'll give you a great example.
For that to be true, you think that we have a personal vendetta against you and Train, and we're just against everything that you guys...
It's like Trainwreck's fucking neuralinked all of his existing paranoias and narratives of deceit and betrayal just into the back of his fucking cerebellum in like 5 days' time. What the fuck?
No, I think the brokies got mad when they get their deals, and then they went against it, and everybody went with it, and they were like, guys, fuck Gamba. That's just the way it is.
You think me or Pokey?
It's so funny, and it's such a self-report to me, the way that these fucking, you know, just a hopelessly self-interested gambling shills assume that everyone is just as willing to forsake their audience as they are, right? That everyone operates without a fucking modicum of ethical consideration just because they value wealth and the fucking status it provides them more than they do anything else doesn't mean everyone else does. What a fucking insane take to just project onto everyone.
I think the brokies got mad when they get their deals, and then they went against.
None of these guys are broke. Some people just realize they have enough. Some people just know that they get to fucking play games for 6 hours a day for the next 5 years, and then they'll never have to work again. They don't give a fuck. It's just so insane to me that you think that your life isn't gonna... Look at you. You know? Like, fucking... What's the function of it? No way, 100 million, that's more than NBA players. It's a scam laundering money machine. It could be. I do believe it's a scam, but I just believe that Stake probably has skewed odds and some kind of... They're skirting regulation in a way that probably makes it such that they can do things that are considered fundamentally predatory from a consumer protection standpoint, even to gambling standards, right? Like, there's no way that it isn't on some level devastating their well-being. Dude was a fucking janitor before he got lucky as fuck with streaming, calling people who are millionaires brokies. I mean, who cares? Who cares about his job before that? His job wasn't a bad thing to have. Being a janitor isn't something to fucking condemn. Like, I just like I just think it's moronic how, you know, absorbed in excess people are. You know, like XQC could have continued to have streamed the way that he was streaming for like the next like 5 years. You know, quit forever, and there's no, I guarantee you, almost no shift in lifestyle quality or experience between the amount of money he has now and the amount of money he would have had.
Against it, and everybody went with it, and they were like, guys, fuck Gamba. That's just the way it is.
Do you think me or Pokey?
Come on.
Do you think me and Pokey have deals?
We already talked about the fact that, like, if we fucking wanted to, we could.
No, they tried. They tried.
Don't you think we would be arguing that steak and kick are unrelated so that we can get a kick deal? But be like,
To get over $1 billion in profit in 2021, according to an interview, they can pay $100 million and be fine. Sure.
no. I'm against crypto gambling, but kick is different. So we can suck up to them and get a
tried. They
Don't
tried.
you think we would be arguing that steak and kick are unrelated so that we can get a kick deal? But be like, I'm against crypto gambling, but kick is different. So we can.
He's gonna be like, no, because you couldn't get $100 million, dude.
Suck up to them.
Like that. Everyone had this magic number they're looking for. No, they just don't. They already know that they have cheated everything. That they are wielding a remarkably fortuitous money printing machine, and they're just going to ride that out. What the fuck do you mean? They have no need for more. None of them. Some people are chasing status or some sense of inadequacy in the acquisition of more and more capital. Some people are like, nope, I've had enough. We're good.
Them and get a deal. Like, would that not be fucking easy?
Okay, listen.
I feel like it's harder to stick to your gun.
Okay.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
you guys
it is.
derail,
You get fucked.
and you know it's true. You know it is.
So
What?
here, I'll give you an example. I'll give you a great example of this.
What do you think XQC is chasing? I think he's competitive. I think it's status. I think it's wanting to be optically at the very top of something. I think that he beat live streaming, and now the next, optical challenge for him is to, one, be put into a sort of like global wealth bracket so that he has something new to climb, and then two, have equity and ownership of a company that he believes could overtake another company, so that he feels on some level that he is increasing in his, perceived power and influence. That's my take. That is what I believe he's doing at this point. Hold on. So what's this? XQC claim shows proof only 2.7% of audiences overlap between stake and kick. Pretty fat conversion rate. That shit's the freemium mobile games like Genshin go for. Yeah, that's insane. Even from an engagement rate, that's nuts. By some estimates, 1.6% of players make up 64.5% of mobile game revenue. Yeah, that's what they don't get, is that gambling as a whole isn't looking for widespread conversion. I've said this time and time again, and I'm actually getting really fucking irate about this. Gambling isn't built on everyone's going to go and gamble $5 and we're going to make money. No, it's that I'm going to ruin 20 of the juicers' lives. I'm going to find the 20 most vulnerable and monetarily inflated people I can and fucking bleed them for the next 20 years. That's what gambling does. It's insane. Like, the conversion rates aren't meant to be astronomical. It's meant to bring a handful of people who can't stop gambling. That's it. And also, I don't know if you know much about gambling, but I promise you that if you've been a big Twitch viewer and then suddenly you start gambling a lot, you might be watching a little bit less Twitch, a little bit less Kick, you know? Addictions tend to kind of consume you. And everything else starts to feel a little bit dull and uninteresting. You know what I mean? They're whaling, man. It has nothing to do with that. The stats are only available by the owners of both websites, which is Stake. Oh, interesting. Which means that screenshot was just sent by someone at stake.com right now. Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? If Stake is tiny. Well, that's the thing, though, is that because they don't promote anything to advertisers, they have no reason to provide valid, statistical insights at all. Emily busted ass again. Send me the clip. Send me a clip. It'd be surprising if he was in direct contact with someone who had that information. It wouldn't be surprising if he was, but again, he's not using, like, direct insights there. Most people who go to casino only gamble a few hundred. A casino, yes. You're dead on. An online casino, I don't think so. Which is exactly why I don't really take issue with the concept of gambling altogether. I don't think it's a good thing. In fact, I'd go as far as to call it a cancer, and I think the world would actually probably be better if it were, raised from the planet. However, with that being said, gambling alone in a dank room on your Dorito-dusted keyboard in your cummy underpants while you press the space bar hoping all the fucking ducks line up is not the same as I'm at my buddy's bachelor party on the Vegas Strip and I'm going to spend a few $100 playing crabs and then call it a night. It's not the same fucking thing. Psychologically, do you know a single... Like I mean this. Do you know anyone who gambles online in a healthy way? I don't. I know some people who like to gamble and they'll, host poker nights, or maybe they'll bet on some sports games with their friends. I don't know anyone who's, gambling online in a way that's, like, casual and, fulfilling, from an entertainment. I just know ravenous degenerates who are losing their lives. That's it. Especially when you talk about shit like slots, It's just not the same. Making online gambling illegal is such a reasonable thing to do, and it'll never happen in the U.S. Well, it makes money, Until, it's just a matter of discouraging it in certain... Train is 100% sending X all of these pictures and probably sending him the arguments as well. Interesting. Also, I do believe that they are inflating all of their viewership pretty astronomically. The only people I know who gamble casually online are friends who bet a couple bucks on a sports game. Sure. I still think that sports gambling's pretty fucking brutal, and you can lose a lot of money, especially if you get into parlays and whatnot. But it isn't true chaos. Outside of parlays, that's insane. Like the niche stuff. But being like, this team will beat this team, not as weird. It's not really the reality of it, though, from what I understand. Yep, social drinking with friends occasionally is much healthier than drinking at home alone habitually. Yes, 100%. XQC gets rolled by Hassan. Let's see.
To Vegas.
So correlation equals causation.
Vegas casino, they have a lot of amenities. They don't host Cirque du Soleil because they fucking love acrobatics. They do it because they have amenities to offer people to get them inside of the doors of the casino. When you run a casino, one of the primary things that the casino owners want to do is keep you on that fucking seat. You know this just as well as I do. Their goal is to first get you in through the door, and then their second goal, and more important goal, is to have you sit the fuck down. That's the reason why the stake.com roulette table...
It's bringing people to the problem. It's bringing people to the actual product, right?
Are flashy, and they got all these fucking lights, and it works with your ADHD brain, right? And the same goes for how they're trying to drive traffic into the casino. You are no different than the buffets, the pool, and Britney Spears. Right. That's what you're doing. You are the Cirque du Soleil of steak. With, like, the owner of Kick, and they're over there talking with, like, Travis Scott's manager about how I'm, like, I live rent-free in their fucking minds for some goddamn reason. They're, like, supposed to be doing, like, a site-wide announcement or some shit. And even then, they're talking about how I'm a fucking fake socialist or whatever. Like, come on. That's ridiculous.
Easy. Almost there.
She did it again? Okay.
What? She's almost got it. Yeah. No! Are you okay?
This sucks! I'm never doing that again!
No!
Jesus Christ. I can't believe she didn't obliterate her knee.
Having said that, the reason why I brought this up is because you said if you're on the right side of the conversation, if you're advocating for your principles, you have a lot more leeway to fuck up. That's not true.
It's true.
Yeah. I think sometimes you'll if you're on the right side, you're kind of you let more.
Why is this such a big deal? Can't the guy just do what he wants to do it as long as people are paying on their free will? Who cares? Fucking, my God. I mean, like, can you just list the number of fucking, like, fundamentally, like, neurochemically addictive exports we have that are ravaging lives? Do you know why we have an opioid epidemic, you know? Might have something to do with the overprescription and sale of life-altering chemicals. Like, what? Like you act as if everyone just exists in this vacuum and like there's no social influence. Like, why do you think the position's called influencer? The dude wields so much influence and is actively shilling a cataclysmic product. He's selling them, fucking 2 decades worth of total fucking devastation. And the reality is most of his viewers won't gamble. That's not really the problem. The problem is that he's gonna ruin probably like 100 of his viewers' fucking lives. You know? Bare minimum. All I know is that if he's gonna get paid $100 million to a demonetized website that makes all of its proceeds through the conversion of viewers to gambling addicts, that they probably predict collectively through him and through the communities he influences to come to the website, he will make them over $100 million in gambling losses. Hassan finally says it. Please.
I know that, and he's addressed it.
And then that would like bringing up Jolt coin from fucking Twitter way back when, right? That would be the same type of behavior, right?
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck Jolt coin is either. It's like some shit that Miski brought up about Train, no?
Okay, so now it's valid. The one's not valid.
So what aboutism is going really far?
Dude, are you okay? I wasn't saying you're train washed or you're train posting beforehand. I was saying your arguments resemble trains. Now I'm saying it. You're fucking train washed, brother. Who the fuck talked about Jolt coin or Miskiff or any number of things? Now I'm saying it. You're fucking. You are schizo.
Hey,
you're behaving schizo as fuck right now.
This dude just must be in late night calls with fucking train wrecks at this point, man. It doesn't make any, like, it's just so one-to-one.
You guys care about things based on what it looks like and what you gain out of it. And that's just how it is. It seems like the care
What is
points
going on?
dropped.
Bro, you're fighting fucking shadows. You're fighting demons in your head right now. What the fuck? I know that, and he's addressed it. Insane. Looks like he's become Train himself. Did we watch this?
Then go ahead and dismantle my argument then. Because it seems like I just made all the points one at a time to point at something, and I've gotten there, and now you're saying, oh, well, don't listen to this guy. He's schizo. He's training, and I lose the argument on the basis of that.
I feel like you're not differentiating.
The problem is that I think XQC spends an inordinate amount of time surveying public opinion and trying to better understand how he's being perceived, and he goes down these rabbit holes, which a lot of streamers do this, and it ruins all of their well-beings, where they survey every thread, read every read every tweet, just to identify how it is they may be or may not be hitting a mark, how it is they may or may not be conveying favorably to audiences, and they just get fucked. You know, like he's just like he's melting together just fucking I mean omnidirectional criticism from the peanut gallery into this fucking unsightly like wax statue, and just saying this is you to everyone he talks to.
Unregulated crypto gambling and ways to gamble already that are legal.
Because you're saying that I'm doing a train argument. That is, by definition, you are quite literally telling that I'm schizoing because I'm doing a train argument. And you know what you're doing. You're not stupid.
Respectfully,
you're making the same argument
I think sometimes you assume.
There's a solar storm that ruins the internet. The world goes belly up, and millions and millions and millions of people die, probably. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This shit's insane. It's so out of pocket. Claims he gets paid more than 100 mil by kick. Wait, what? Really? Privately messaging her friends. Hold on. Oh, XUC concludes that Pokey won't get a kick deal because her Twitch contract doesn't allow it. Jesus. Oh, man, there's so much. Asman on Pokey. We're going to look at that, dude. XQC says Pokey and his son are flexing daddy's money when they talk about Kick making Amazon money. It's so unhinged. It's reality TV. It's reality TV. Oh, God. This is so funny. It's just reality TV. Like, what the fuck is this, man? This is the most pointless job I've ever had.
Showed you and try to prove you that, and you won't change your mind. And on top of that,
we can agree to disagree, and that's of course we won't change.
So
our
you're
mind
saying that you're saying you're bricked.
You, someone who's being paid $100 million.
So it's more than that, but it doesn't matter. Regardless, you're missing the point.
It's okay.
You're literally saying.
You know what I would believe?
You're
if
saying
Kick banned gambling, if Kick banned
that's the only way to prove it, and
Stake.com
obviously that's
roulette
not
stream.
really
showed you.
Okay.
I had a discussion with Pokey the other day, actually, privately. I tweeted, congrats to XQC and Kick, because I think it's like a win-win situation for both parties. And she reached out and she was like, I was kind of surprised that you were publicly...
Fucking based, Pokey. The only fucking other streamer I know of who was, like, publicly against this. Actually sick. I was fucking astounded at just the chorus of praise surrounding, XQC literally fucking whoring his audience out to this fucking fundamentally predatory crypto gambling destination. Like the whole fucking point is for him to shepherd his audience into the fucking slaughterhouse of Stake.com, and people are like, W, get the bag, dude. Like there's just no semblance of ethics or purpose as to why it is you wield this fucking, vapid title of influencer, Like, what's the fucking function of it if you're just going to try to defraud and corrupt the people who watch you for your own enrichment? Like, what's the fucking point?
Supporting it. And I do want to make it clear that it is kind of a weird situation because the platform is run by crypto.
That's cool, actually.
Me, my stance. That's it.
Well, I mean, you're locked the fuck in. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I know you're kind of probably good for knowing that, another...
What'd you say, no one wants to work? What am I seeing? What? I'll tell you what, I don't really care about helping just anybody. I wouldn't mind sharing and helping if that person was willing to put in the effort, and in most cases, they just want to be handed things. Okay.
Fucking the year, probably.
Me, my stance. That's it.
Well, I mean, you're locked the fuck in. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I know you're kind of probably good for knowing that, another year, probably, like 8 months. I mean, it is what it is. Listen, it's just what it is.
She doesn't want a Kick deal, dude. She seems to be aware of her privilege and just how much she's enriched herself through this and doesn't feel the need for more.
I'd like to put 5 on red, please.
What up, Ithorus? Welcome in.
Even if you want to swap, you wouldn't be able to.
Thank you for the 5,
right?
Dude.
He's saying that she has a Twitch contract.
End. So also for...
Yeah, he's saying that she has a Twitch contract.
For people being like, oh, you're just upset that X got me.
Some people just know what enough is.
What's she called?
Because they're not trying to chase this constant exaltation of social status through wealth. They're just... They have enough. They have enough for themselves and their family, and they don't want more. Dude, I am not a big streamer. I make a teacher's salary, and I have turned down an enormous amount of money to not compromise my own ethics and values. Enormous relative to me and what it is I could be making. Like, even when you don't have enough sometimes, or when you have, I have enough. I don't even have, like, more than enough, which a lot of these people are operating that position. Some people are operating from a position of legitimate excess, Like, it's not that fucking hard to think for a moment about what the function of your position is. What are you doing in this kind of, vapid, performance of influencer? Like, what do you want to influence? What do you want to impart your audience with, What is it that you want to do with this, moment in the sun? And if it's just to enrich yourself astronomically to the point of legitimate excess while ravaging your community in the process, go for it. I just think it's silly. I'd pay you 6 figures. I'd pay you 6 figures to explain something in 5 words or less. I mean, you couldn't even write that sentence in 5 words or less, Cytherus. What do you want me to explain in 5 words?
When she called X her friend, I was playing manipulation, bro. I mean, I'm sure they're friendly off stream for sure. And she didn't say
That's
they
why
were
it's worth
friends.
6 figures.
She said that they were friendly enough to have a conversation.
Do you think that streaming on Kick in general is immoral? Yes. I think bringing your audience to Kick is fundamentally exploitative in a way that is morally frankly heinous. I don't think that I think that a lot of smaller to mid-sized creators who are struggling to make ends meet might go there, and I think that that's fine because, again, I'm not really in a position to judge those who don't have enough, correct? However, the issue is that in your bringing the audience to the website that lacks any kind of endogenous monetization strategy, right? It's clear that they are solely dependent on the conversion of viewers to gambling addicts. The idea isn't for you to shill gambling. It's to bring them adjacent to gambling so that they may have, not they, right? It's about the vulnerable populace, the people who may be more predisposed to this kind of conflict seeking, to this kind of risk taking. It's about exploiting and essentially bleeding out those with the impulse and the funds. And that's how they remain infinitely profitable. And they are. I mean, like, they have virtually zero overhead and they make an enormous amount of money.
Pokimane is the kind of person that chooses her words very carefully. I can respect that because I do the same thing. But, if you listen to what she actually said, she didn't say that. When she called X her friend, I was playing manipulation, bro. I mean, I'm sure they're friendly off stream for sure. And she didn't say that they were friends. She said that they were friendly enough to have a conversation. Pokimane is the kind of person that chooses her words.
I don't think Kick is trying to lead me to gambling. I also love Playboy for the high levels of journalism and writing.
Very carefully. I can respect that because I do the same thing. But, if you listen to what she actually said, she didn't say that.
Okay.
From what I've been told by many Twitter users, there's no relationship or benefit to Twitch for the fact that, Kick is using Amazon services.
Well, I think it's kind of irrelevant. I think that's kind of like flexing daddy's money, but that was my argument.
What?
Or benefit to Twitch for the fact that, Kick is using Amazon services.
Well, I think it's kind of irrelevant. I think that's kind of like flexing daddy's money, but that was.
Should we do some viewer call-ins on this maybe, and see what you guys? I'd love to hear some people who think that this is a good thing. Like people who I would love to field some pro Kick arguments on this. Asman agrees with XQC. Uh-oh.
He's it's about my dignity and whatever about your thing. It's because when you say, for me, moral ethic, for me, dignity, and then for him, blah, 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 it by implication.
No, she...
I seem hellbent on eating and breathing this topic. I just think, frankly, that my take is right. And I think that what we're witnessing is fundamentally fucking horrifying. At present, I don't know. I feel like on some level, I'm deludedly, in the most delusional capacity that I could maybe fix people. And I don't know why.
It's kind of like shots fired.
He's right. He's right.
I don't have those things.
She's clearly implying
by
this.
Default, it's how you're gonna sound.
I totally understand
He's right.
how it might sound that way.
Because
but
it is.
That wasn't my intention, and the reason I mentioned you is so that.
He's it's about my dignity and whatever about your thing. It's because when you say, for me, moral ethic, for me, dignity, and then for him, blah, 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 it by implication.
No.
It's because when you say, for me, moral ethic, for me, dignity, and then for him, blah, 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 it by implication.
No,
it's kind of like shots fired.
He's right. He's right.
I don't have those things.
She's clearly implying
by
this.
Default, it's how you're gonna sound.
The fuck? Do you think you will stream forever? What's your plan? Stream until I lose relevance, and then I don't know. Go be a high school English teacher. Something that I think I'd enjoy, with money I've saved. Travel in the summers. Knock up your mothers again. Something like that. I don't know. If I can stream forever, I'll do it. I just don't think that I really have the drive to be this, like, spectacle. I don't want to put myself at the center of things. I don't really have the energy to try to constantly enrapture you guys. Like, I'll give you my takes and shit. I like talking, but I don't know what I want to do. Don't do it? Yeah, I'm okay with it. I like kids. I like mentoring and like being present for people, I like the work. I don't know what I want to do, frankly. Hopefully I can do this for, the next 20 years, but I'm not sure. Asmon wants a kick deal, so it's normal for him to sit on the fence. I have no idea what he wants, man. I'd say do travel streams. You'll learn more and travel the world. Maybe invest. I mean, yeah, I'd probably do that. Like, look, it just depends. Look, I don't think I'm like the world's best desktop streamer. I think I'm good with other people. I think I'm good IRL. In fact, it's actually kind of upsetting just how much higher my IRL streams perform. It actually hurts me. More like Asmon will never disagree with Train. I just don't know what he does, frankly. I don't know what the gambit is. My streamer accidentally signs 2-year streaming deal on wrong gigs. You'd have an open debate. You'd make a great moderator / proving a point. I mean, none of these guys want to talk with me. You know what I mean? He said someone that hates steak is next, and Asmon hasn't been a fan of it. Look, I don't fucking know. I think that anyone who says they hate steak and signs a deal with Kick is jumping through every hoop they can to maintain a positive PR reputation. Public reputation, or public no, public relations reputation, whatever. Please stream a debate about all this with E-Rob so all the world's problems can be solved. It's just insane. It's Ludwig, not Asmon. Anyone saying, I stand against steak. I can't possibly stand for what this website is doing. And then literally taking people to the landing page of that website are so hellbent on promoting a fraudulent sense of self that they've lost the plot internally. They've lost any modicum of like internal compass or understanding of themselves. If you're really gonna do that, if you're really gonna look at it and be like, they're two separate companies. Like it's literally just people wanting to line their pockets with more money. That's it. People are also registering big streamers' names on Twitch. Yeah, and some people are just registering so that they can chat on Twitch on Kick streams. I stand against steak. That's why I'm taking all their money. Yeah. Asmon's sucking off Train. I don't know what Asmon's doing or saying about Train. I just got no clue. Doesn't a deal this big raise a lot of red flags about Kick? Yes, of course. Or it just illustrates how infinitely profitable the relationship between live streaming gambling and gambling proceeds, right? Like how much money people were making from gambling, and how much of that materialized through this form of advertisement, right? Just because somebody feels bad for these people and start handing them things, doesn't like they'll ever need to... What the fuck? God, you guys are having your own argument. Can we just time people out who are having, like, sub-debates? It's just, like, making this feel weird. It's amazing how much money a company can make when they prey on desperate and broken people prone to suicide after losing it all. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the whole function. That's it. That's all it's doing. That's it. It's how can we identify the most vulnerable consumers, you know, and convey a product that's going to enrapture them in a lifelong addiction. That's it. I think a lot of people are overlooking Saudi money in this. I'd say it is much more evil than gambling money back in Kick. Yeah, I mean, that's also relevant, of course. I mean, it's so nuanced, right? Like you can unravel so much implicit exploitation in like every fucking crevice of capitalism, man. Every crevice. I mean that. Like, you can. The question is, what are you as a creator selling and supporting? You know what I mean? Why are you getting paid money? You know, it's about how do I minimize the ways in which I contribute to or exalt, let's call it like what I perceive as being like a villainous degree of consumer exploitation. You know, you're not going to be able to totally negate it, but what can you do to, you know, if nothing else, like soften the blow to your community, dude? Like, what the fuck else? Why are you getting paid money? I'm getting paid money to broadcast and communicate products to my audience, and I get paid according to that, right? So I get paid in a two-pronged way. Audience support, so through subscription revenue and donations, and then I get paid for the number of times people consume advertisements on my channel. That's it. It's a very clear two-pronged approach to that. And if I'm getting paid for DraftKings sponsors, I think it's horrific, and I do not consent to or agree with that. I gamble with extremely channel points. Would you ever decide you have enough and stop running ads? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I wouldn't want to continue to ruin... I would probably run like one ad every 45 minutes to avoid pre-rolls, but that would be it. But yeah, I already turned down a ton of sponsors. The greatest gamble of all is not being subbed to WakeWilder. Recent Saudi investment in the Western world is fascinating. They're diversifying away from oil and trying to improve their global image. Well, there's that, and then there's also just future-proofing for a world in which oil is no longer, like, you know, a primary energy source, right? Pre-rolls won't be there no matter what. You disable pre-rolls when you run ads internally. Yo, what up? This is Nick. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well.
Hope you're having a good night, Mr. Wilder.
Thank you for the fucking prime, dude. That's 10 big months. You know what's insane to me? How fucking hot it is in my room right now. Yo, Antherus, thank you for the 5, dude. WakeWilder has 7 followers on Kick. That's funny that there's already a WakeWilder account. I did not make that. But if you didn't run ads... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that I would only run the requisite amount of ads to disable pre-rolls. That'd be it. Why can't you play Overwatch? What? That's going to improve your mood. What do you mean? Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Uzi. I appreciate that, man. At least twice I was extra parasocial watching her and Wake. Let's go. I bet Ryan Reynolds made it. We beat Only Up, dude. We beat it. We beat it. Yo, what up, J-Cards? What up, Rue? Thank you so much, homie. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the subs, you beautiful fucks. God damn it, do I love you. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry for everyone here who's, like, really sick of us talking about, everyone who's sick of us talking about Kick. You know what I mean? I get it. It's stupid. The fact that it's still a point of discourse is insane to me. But I also understand it, you know what I mean? I understand why it's still being talked about. Yo, thank you so much for the sub epidemic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just so fucking dumb to me. It's just so fucking dumb and uptight to do something like that. What am I too self-conscious about? Can't believe they blamed the gum on you. Yeah, I would never do that. I'm, like, afraid of, like... I am so afraid of upsetting people and doing the wrong thing. Why do you think my streams are so boring? You know? I'm constantly considering people's feelings. I don't think that would be happening. You're afraid of Milena? Yeah. I'd have fucking no fingers. Do you think they will save those people in the submarine? Who? So why is everybody against Gamba? If the premise of streamers are grifters peddling for subs, who cares if Gamba is a sponsor? Well, like, what do you mean is the premise that they're grifters? I mean, like, it depends on what you're grifting. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? Who's a grifter peddling for subs here? You know? Like, you ever take a minute to think about the steak executives you are upsetting every day? In fact, I have a hard time sleeping knowing that that's the case. Next IRL stream is bum fights, perfect and in character. I'm gonna go fight bums. That's what I'm talking about. Whose live falls apart because they lost their money from people subbing? Yeah, it's not really the case. I don't also, like, ask for subs. Like, you have to, like, kind of question, like, I'll ask for your primes because primes are, like, you know, kind of free. Like, you've paid for it already, and if you haven't used it, hello, welcome in. I'll do fun things that, like, incentivize subs, you know, but I don't ask for or demand or claim I, like, need them. So it's all about, like, again, you can be as ethical a content creator as you choose to be. You know what I mean? Like, you can. Like, you get to choose what it is you put up there. Let's say hot tub streamers are OF girls who prey on lonely, sad men. I don't see hot tub streamers or OnlyFans girls being comparable intrinsically, only because when you gift or, like, give money to someone, unless they're saying, like, I am your girlfriend, and it's not like they're paying for a girlfriend experience thing, in which case it would be like a service, kind of like companionship. I don't necessarily see it as being one and the same. Like, gambling is like a literal, it's a self-nourishing behavior in that the solution, so the problem masquerades as the solution. Do you know what I mean? In that, like, you create likely a debt or a deficit through gambling that you believe you can fix through gambling, right? Like, if I pay for porn, I get porn, you know? It's a one-to-one. High potential to destroy someone's life when compared to other things. I know plenty of people who consume porn in a way that's safe, you know? Even things like OnlyFans. I don't know anyone who gambles online in a way that is healthy or reflective of well-being or not destroying their lives in some respect. Just not necessarily valid. Like, again, men being susceptible to women being hot is one thing. Them being like, if you give me subs, I will be your girlfriend. I will love you. You know, that's one thing. But, like, being like, oh, subs. Like, I don't know, it's just you like giving money to hot girls because it gratifies something in you, but, like, them being hot isn't necessarily exploitative. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a product that they're promising and then not giving it to you, you know? Like, 1 in a million chance to fuck me if you gift a sub, you know? Like, that's kind of be the same thing as gambling, right? But the odds are rigged and you never get it. Like, I don't know. Change for sure. R.I.P. Psyche of kids. I think that porn is problematic in some respects, but I also know plenty of people who are healthy and how it is they consume it, to the point to where I don't necessarily see it as being something I can vilify in a blanket sense. You know what I mean? No, Fuck a Fan's still on. Fuck a Fan is still on. It's like comparing drinking coffee as being unhealthy to doing crack. Sure, it is a drug, and people do have addictions to it, but you aren't conveying the point you think you're conveying when we have data on just how devastating one is and no data on the other. Do you know what I mean? It's your source of perceived intimacy, though. It definitely gets problematic. Yeah, but also we're describing, I think, something that's probably super layered. I don't think that a lot of people's lives are being destroyed by pornography. I think that people who are probably in really, depressive states might turn to some escapist. Like, I, for instance, can speak to this because I used to have a really maladaptive relationship to porn. Like, growing up in high school, I would like fucking edge for like hours a day.
So correlation.
I would like for hours in a day. And I learned through that I was trying to escape a lot of the discomfort I felt, a lot of the fear I felt of, like, effort and trying and risking failing publicly. Like, I would just kind of, like, pad that away by procrastinating and just, like, flooding dopamine into my brain. You know what I mean? And so I pretty much like, I decided when I was 17, 18 that this was hurting my life, and I stopped. But again, that had more to do with the negative things I was escaping. And now in adulthood, now that I have a healthier relationship to, you know, myself and my life and what I'm doing with it and how I'm purposing my time, I don't fall into those same traps. Like I can consume porn, I can masturbate, things like that without there being actual concerns for my well-being, because I was using it to tend to a deeper, you know, like, let's call it like, you know, like psycho-emotional kind of issue, right? So again, I just don't think it's really one-to-one. Like we have really clear data on how people are like offing themselves on the basis of gambling addictions because of how it essentially will over time implicate all of the people in your life, sometimes their financial well-being as well. There are one-offs of people taking porn to that extreme, you know, like cam girls and things of that nature, but they're so niche that I find it very difficult to really create a clear one-to-one when we have like really long-form data on just how fucked up gambling is for the majority of people who engage with it. You know what I mean? Do you think audio-only porn is healthier than video? Yeah, actually, I kind of do. I mean, it just depends on what your relationship is to it, right? But I think that, like, if you're eliminating, like, holistic stimulus, you're probably not gonna, you know, you're not gonna, like, desensitize to one of it, you know what I mean? That being said, I really think that you're probably, your best bet for anyone who thinks that they're having a difficult time with pornography is to, you know, rely on your imagination for a while. Yeah, I saw that. The Grand Theft Auto thing. We have many more cases of that occurring for gambling. It's just not really the same. Yeah, I consume all my porn in Braille. If society was progressive, they'd teach what a healthy consumption of porn/sex is, then tie into what consent, objectification, and sex work discussions. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think it works well. I think that presently we just have this fucking weird, like, you know, puritanical vestige that's kind of like being nourished again and becoming a monster of denial once more, where like all these things that we should be talking about in the open and trying to overcome are getting pushed under the rug again. But yeah. First day of work where we don't have to wear masks since COVID started. Hey, hell yeah, Mazel Tov. That's pretty cool. That's fucking rare. That's still the case for you. I haven't dealt with that in a long time.
You go to a Vegas casino, they have a lot of amenities.
Oh, yeah. The idea being that XQC is essentially there to serve as like a beacon of interest, right? People are going to be pursuing you and your content and in turn being brought to the casino where they'll go on to hemorrhage money. Of course, it makes sense. Submarine? What's this? It's not really called the Britney effect. It's just, you know, it's like... I mean, is that what they're calling it now? Wait, hold on. This is a job posting for Kick. By the way, this is a job posting for Kick. Kick's gaming vision is to be the leading content provider in the gaming industry, thanks to fresh approaches to building top-notch slot and table games available to online casinos worldwide through a single API to its remote game server. Wait, is that real? Can you send me the link? Oh, and the gambling? Oh, okay. So that's what Kick says. That's what Kick is saying it wants to do. Well, of course it is. They already have a foothold there. It's what they want. They want to build that out. Basically what you've been saying all along. Yeah, I think, frankly, I'm just, like, irritated at the reality of like how I've been like shouting into the fucking void about how horrifying this is since Kick was announced, like predicting quite literally that this was going to be a partnership between Stake and Train. I mean, like from the jump, and feeling like there are still streamers running interference for what's just such a fundamentally predatory, like, you know, quasi-streaming destination that is entirely functioning as a tax-deductible advert for their shitty website, you know? Finn? The fuck? What were you doing? The fuck? Testing camera stuff? It was... He was fixing Nick's cameras. Wait, that's so funny. Streamer. Here's the job posting. Hold on, let's see. So, senior game artist. Wait, hold on. Yo, what up? It was a 5-head move. Let's go. Portland Andy, go back to Oregon. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, wait. EasyGo's a well-established tech startup. A core focus is portfolio. Where does it say anything about Kick? Kick is a new venture created by the founders of EasyGo and Stake.com with the new studios in Australia and Europe. Kick's gaming vision is Kick Gaming's vision is to be the leading content provider in the gambling industry, thanks to its fresh approach to building top-notch slot and table games, available to online casinos worldwide through a single API to its remote servers. So it's what's like literally being promoted as a position in a job description for senior game artist. Okay. Sure. I can't read this missing submarine thing, by the way. I don't have the actual access to that. It's all fucked up. Salary not specified? I guess not. No. Hold on, what's this?
EasyGo is a well-established tech startup. We pride ourselves on being early adopters, progressive in our approach, and adaptable to ever-changing technology landscape. Our brands include Stake.com, Kick.com, and Twist Gaming, with more in the pipeline. Our core focus in the online gambling space is building well-designed casino games, crypto platforms, and sportsbooks, and we have launched additional brands to support this.
Okay. Okay. The submarine's on YouTube. All right, let's look it up. YouTube.com. What was I looking for? Submarine. Former Navy diver breaks down search for...
Let's now turn to the Pentagon for more on what the Coast Guard says will be a challenging mission to find this missing submersible with its 5 people on board. Again, 13,000 feet deep. Oren, you're at the Pentagon. Tell us more about the different search capabilities that are heading to that area.
Alex, a few different types of aircraft taking part in this search, each with their specific search and rescue or search and recovery role. First, both the U.S. and the
Hunter Biden also plead guilty to tax evasion and a gun possession. How's he going to use his cock to get out of this? You know what I mean?
Either have launched or are ready to launch C-130 Hercules. These are 4-engine aircraft designed specifically for long-range, long-endurance patrols. So they're able to stay up for an extended period of time and search the surface of...
Sir, I'd like to plea on the... I'd like to invoke the huge cock defense.
The water, whether that's for debris or if the submersible surfaced and lost communications. So they're likely in charge of that role, given that this could be quite a large...
This man just looks so dreary and unhappy.
...search area. Canada has also launched a P-8 Poseidon. Brian mentioned this is a submarine hunter, and that's what its specialty is. It has different ways of detecting the mass of a body of metal underwater, and that's what it will try to focus on. The challenge here is that this submersible is far smaller than an enemy submarine, but to its advantage, at least this submersible wants to be found. One of the ways it will search is with what are called sonar buoys. It drops these into the water, and these listen for any sound or
what
acoustic
happened?
signature. Sound obviously travels very well underwater.
What was the function of this submarine? Was it just to go on a ride?
So these can hear for miles in different directions, and if there is some sound, you can use a few...
To tour the Titanic? Oh, shit.
...different sonar buoys to try to essentially triangulate or zoom in precisely on the location of where this submersible may be. Crucially, for these to work...
Why? Look at how fucked up this thing is. Like, I understand diving, like as a scuba, like scuba diving is fun. I don't know. Maybe a submarine's cool. Fucking.
The submersible has to make some sort of sound, so that's one of the key questions that remains here.
Can you yell?
Earlier today, there was a press conference from the Coast Guard.
Hey!
There are commercial ships on the way. They will bring additional search capabilities, and they'll keep those aircraft up. A Canadian Coast Guard ship is on its way, having left Newfoundland a few hours ago, according to marinetraffic.com. It's making its way south-southeast towards the search site, towards where that submersible may be, so it's still hours away. But they pointed out that there are...
Yeah, no. Just use up all of the existing oxygen, screaming, please.
At least theoretically, 9...
They control the submarine that each passenger has to pay $250,000 to check the Titanic with a $40 Amazon control. Wait, what? Are you... Wait. So they were remote controlling a submarine? Rather than having someone on board that can meaningfully pilot it if something were to go wrong?
96 hours of...
Did Elon Musk tweet about this? Some things are just facts. Humans are terrestrial animals. Gotta find some way to make it about trans people.
Survival capability for the submersible. So, Alex, the clock is ticking. The search assets are out there very much looking to see if they can find where this submersible may be.
Clock is ticking. The search is on. Oren Lieberman.
An experimental submersible vessel that has not been approved or certified by any regulatory body.
What?
And could result in physical injury, disability, emotional trauma, or death.
But everyone who makes money is so smart. That's why they have billions of dollars. They're so smart.
Where do I sign?
We only have one button, that's it. It should be like an elevator.
I couldn't help noticing how many pieces of this sub seemed improvised.
We can use these off-the-shelf components.
I got these from Camper World. We run the whole thing with this game controller.
What? This is the controller you give your shitty friend when they spend the night. It's like the Mad Catz controller. They entrusted the fucking the Player 2 controller to like to me. I think these guys wanted to kill billionaires, and they were like, how can we con them? Looks like the Amish outfitted that sub. Do they have an observer's window? Like, I don't really get it. Are they seeing anything themselves? Where's the window? Did they pay to look at the Titanic through a television? Where was the porthole? Oh, wait, did I miss it? Hold on. It's probably here. This is so funny. I mean, it's tragic, but...
I'm curious as to what your immediate reaction was when you heard this submersible, the very one you had been in, had disappeared.
Honestly, I wasn't sickened or grieving or anything like that. What I don't think the public recognizes is that this is not an airline. These submersibles are one-off. There's no spare. There's no previous version. There's one of it. And things go wrong all the time. Out of every week excursion, they have 5 attempts to reach the Titanic, including the week that I was out there. And usually they make it down only once, maybe twice, sometimes not at all. So mechanical problems are par for the course.
Holy shit, and you're selling spots? Like, how fucking asinine is that when you have a product that you know to have been, like, consistently defective? God. It's like spending $100 million on a streamer to go to a website that is fundamentally unstable and hosts hate speech, you know? Like, it's like, why would you, like, wouldn't you want to make sure the actual infrastructure works first?
Happens all the time, usually little things. So when I heard that they lost, you know, they don't have radio because regular radio waves doesn't travel through the sea. So initially I thought it was just a glitch.
Okay. I mean, you had experience in this yourself because on your voyage, you actually lost communication with the surface, or essentially were lost for 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay, here we go.
What happened in your case to cause that, and then what happened during the time you were lost?
So just to be clear...
It's all together with Flex Seal. Is that the Billy Mays product? Is that what that is?
I was not on that voyage where the sub was lost. And when I say the sub was lost, I don't mean that it lost communication with the ship on the surface. That's what's happening now. What happened last year was the sub itself was
It's looking like a little sperm cell.
Was lost in the dark on the bottom of the sea. It could not.
This is the Zoil E-Rob boat for rich people. Yeah, little did they know that there was a disgraced streamer building this for a challenge.
Find the Titanic. There's no.
I'm not super familiar with underwater welding. No, that's pretty niche. I did do some diving though.
No GPS down there, so the sub relies on instructions from the ship on the surface, and the instructions were not.
Why wouldn't you just, like, utilize a submarine? Like, I don't understand the business model, because we have submarines that have made it down many times over, correct? Like, we do. We've surveyed the Titanic. Fucking, you know, James Cameron did it. That's why Titanic existed. What is it about this that, like, why are they making it such that they're, like, these, like, remote-controlled pods? Like, that there's just no... There's no, like, contingency plan to that. Just an idea how deep underwater these people are? Yeah, it's insane. Depth is horrifying, man. If you've ever dove, you know just how horrifying depth is. Like, the concept of, like, decompression sickness and, like... There are so many horrific things that could occur to your body the more you take it to, like, context that it wasn't meant to survive in. It's so fucking scary. Lake Superior average, Yellow Sea, Caspian Sea average. The Wiz Khalifa. I'm going with dead. The Mia Khalifa. I'm going with dead. It's, you know, it's looking more dead the further we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Yup. Oh man, we're getting more dead. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're going a bit further down now. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, 2 search parties died trying to find them? Don't get me wrong, like, I understand having this commitment to, you know, rescuing. No, I made that up. Like, they're triple dead. What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, look, I am a big fan of giving and protecting to all those that I can, but, you know, the live-action Darwinism of someone spending $250,000 to get sent down to the Titanic in a flex-sealed submarine piloted by a Mad Catz controller. Maybe... Oh no, where are they? You know?
We're not helping the sub to, you know, they would say, turn right, go 100 yards. And they never found it. They spent hours down there just driving around in the dark.
That must have been excruciating. So if it's different from your experience, what then, just having had the experience, what is your thinking in terms of what could have gone wrong in this case?
I mean, really, there's only 3 possibilities. Possibility number 1 is that they are on the surface somewhere, bobbing away. This sub has 7 different return to the surface backup systems. So sandbags that drop off, lead pipes that drop off, the legs can drop off, there's an air balloon, there's thrusters, and one of them works even if everybody on board is unconscious. So one of them is a timed release thing that sends the sub to the surface after X amount of hours. So maybe they're out there bobbing away, but remember, they're bolted in from the outside. So they have no way to get out or get more air. So that's terrifying thing number 1, is that the Coast Guard is just looking for a white capsule in 900 miles of whitecaps. The other possibility is that they're underwater. And
what if this is just some fucking sugar daddy trying to impress his 19-year-old Instagram model girlfriend? How bad do we feel? I'm going to show you things you've never seen before.
And that's even scarier, because even if they're alive, if they're down there, even if we find them, if they're down there, we have no way to get them back up. There's no submersible that can reach those depths, that can be brought to this site in time, let alone that has towing capacity. They don't. A submersible is not a submarine. A submersible doesn't have very much power. It has to be carried everywhere on a ship. And so it couldn't tow this thing to the surface.
So that what you've just outlined is what every official is saying is the worst case scenario if it's on the seabed, way those thousands of meters below and unreachable. And of course, that's why Race Against Time comes into play in the discussion about how much oxygen they have available to them. The capacity we had in mind would be 96 hours through until Thursday. When you were in the submersible, I mean, did you discuss oxygen supply? Was it clear around you what the sources of breathing air were, David?
The graphic of this thing just bumping 360s.
Very clear for me, because I'm kind of a techie and I really wanted to know.
Some fucking rich dude's son ordered a submarine on Alibaba.
So there are carbon dioxide scrubbers. These are the same things they have in spacecraft to convert CO2 back into oxygen. If those fail, there's a backup system of scrubbers. They look like fly strips. They can be hung from the ceiling in an emergency. And if that fails, there are oxygen tanks, like scuba tanks, under the floorboards. So, and the 96 hours thing, by the way, is what the company says is the total of all these systems.
What?
But it has never been tried. It's a calculation.
Yeah, that number works. What's a big number? Yeah.
It doesn't take into account 5 panicking passengers.
I was going to say 96 hours best case scenario, not people moving around.
Yeah, I mean, if we put a baby on there and, you know, it was fully fed. Like, what the fuck, man? Hold on, I gotta pee. Yo!
People who are not accustomed to deep water exploration, that kind of thing, as you say, breathing in heavily and panicking. So that too is a big question about just.
What if they think they're in like an escape room, you know? I wonder if this is a part of the experience. Certainly they'll come get us. We're too important to die. All right.
The actual number of hours. What were your impressions of emergency preparedness overall?
For $1 billion, would you go with submarine to Mariana's Trench? Not if I'm gonna fucking die. What? I mean, I do what you know, James Cameron did.
I mean, the whole thing is run like a rocket launch. So there are these elaborate checklists and inspections, and all of us, the entire crew, were required at mandatory briefings twice a day, 7 a.m., 7 p.m. on the weather, the state of the sub.
So it's still a submarine.
My fellow Americans, as we celebrate the loss of 4 billionaires today, let us sing the song of our people. This is my final message to the passengers in the submarine.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Yep.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Enjoy, chat.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Where the fuck did this start? Legitimately, who, where, what's the origin of the meme? What do I not know? What don't I get? What the fuck does it mean? No, but like, what is the beach mouse? What is the beach mouse?
To that extent, it was very well run, very careful.
What does it mean? You know? Wait. Train says Valkyrie was pokey-washed by Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna look at this real quick. What is this?
She said on stream that she
Wait, is someone re-streaming XQC's kick streams onto Twitch?
She said on stream, Valkyrie, she said that Toki DM'd her to like what
the fuck is this?
A question why she was supporting.
Wait, someone's just re-streaming it? Yo. What a fucking insane move, dude. What an insane move. That's nuts, dude. That's insane.
Damn. Yeah, that is a lot of respect then.
for
don't look up.
being honest about that. That is a lot of respect.
Yeah, Chad, does anybody know why she had to say that? Did she just feel like saying it, or is that people were like, or did she delete and people called her out? What happened on that?
What awaits us there.
Well, based on what we just saw from what you showed at the end.
Would you rather go to space than underwater? Yes! What? Are you kidding me? Is that even a question? You know how many people go underwater? People go underwater against their will. People get drowned. I haven't seen anyone get sent to space to die. One is way cooler. Who's getting launched to space to die? No one. Infinitely. A million times over, I'd rather do that. That doesn't even make sense to me. A million times over, I'd rather do that. Dude, I don't even think that like... Yo! Emily! What the fuck happened to you? I have never seen a human body contort like this in my life. This is bar none the scariest thing I've ever seen. Like, you know what happens when you see this happen in an NBA game? You look to someone else and think, God, I hope that they invested wisely. I really hope that they have a second plan. This is so not fair. God, you hate to see a great career go down like this. Are you okay? Is your knee not a watermelon? Look at this.
You and I were destined to be best friends like we are.
No gay, but you hot ass. It's all plastic surgery. What the fuck? I'm serious. Emily, you're not supposed to survive this. The whole knee goes here. Look at you. Emily, I had a borderline career-ending knee injury, and it looked like child's play compared to this. You have the most resilient fucking Gumby joints I've ever seen. You're made of rubber. Look at this shit. First of all, your heel... Wait, are those your laces? Is your foot pointed out? No shot! Those are laces! It is touching your hip. I couldn't do that if I wanted to. You could not trash compact me into that. I mean that you couldn't. Oh, wait, it just starts looking worse. You look like a sociopathic child's Barbie. Your head is on your foot. It's like they put an arm where your leg is. Oh my God. You're rubber. It's this. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen. This is the most not safe for work thing I've ever shown on my stream. Dude, what happens to our foot here? You see this? Where like every joint should have went. Every joint should have went. What the fuck did they say on LSF about this? This is such earnest amazement. I've never seen someone fall in such a way before. It sounds like something Canute would say. I've never seen someone fall in such a way before. Pretty sure this would put me in the ICU. Is this like a screen? Dude, that wasn't even the worst of it. Oh my god. She got up and like walked and did fine. Her knees always turn inward. Yeah, dude, no. You're like, I've shown this before on stream. Your knees just don't have structural integrity.
Emily. Oh. Down she goes.
They just go inward immediately. Immediately every time.
Extra Emily.
Look at this.
Oh.
Just immediately right to the inside. And you want to know what? She did it in her like TikTok music video as well. There's like a music video of her like sprinting away. And she does the same thing where both of her knees just like collide into each other. Did she make it? You know what? For a minute, and I'm not going to lie to you guys, I really did believe that Emily was, like, exacerbating and, like, playing up this idea of her being this, like painfully to, like, helplessly clumsy person. I really did think it. No one would injure themselves like this for the bit. No one. Like, what her body did there? No. This is legit. This is real. It's real. Yo!
I mean, I basically did it right. I mean, all the way over there. Isn't that pretty good?
She's like indestructible though. Like legitimately. It's like watching someone without bones, you know? Like she's perfect for her job. She's perfect for her job. Whatever kind of bodily harm or destruction she wants to render to herself, she's got the fucking green light for eternity. She's not made of real things. She's made of juicy fruit bubblegum. It's insane. She ate the devil fruit, dude. Emily, don't go swimming. If you do anything, don't go swimming. You see the other clip where she face plants? I don't know, did I? Nothing can compare with what I saw there, dude. Nothing can.
Now I'm actually hitting it.
Hold on. Yo, Wake, show me how close you keep your feet together when you stand. Hold on. Why do I can trust you, but why are you going to do this? Oh, wait, is this the video? Yes. Like, dude, look at her knees. Just, like, from the jump, like, just the total absence of structural integrity. Look at these things. In, jump, boom. That already, career-ending injury to any NBA player. What the fuck was that? Back in the second one, all the way in. She's literally going, like, to an increasingly acute angle. Boom! Like, she just, like, she must have torn all of the ligaments in her knee eons ago and just doesn't fucking know. Look at this! Every time, in, boom! That's horrifying. What's the swing clip? No shot. Wait, are these just like adult swing sets? What? Oh, no. She's so happy. She's so unaware of the fact that she just like doesn't have the ability to stay on 2 feet in any like. Hold on. Let's watch it in slow-mo first. Oh no. fuck? Emily, stop doing things. She always goes ragdoll. We see that like she's not like always in ragdoll. It sounds like I'm saying in cosplay. Like she just like is like gummy. You know what I mean? She's just like a gooey person. What does this look like at full speed? Oh fuck, dude. Extra Luffy, dude. Monkey D. Emily. It's so weird. It's left ankle. I mean, dude, this was child's play compared to what we saw. I mean, just child's play. I've never seen anything like this. The fact that the title of this is Omega LOL is bewildering to me. This is actually fucking horrifying. Wait, she hit her head? Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna tell me, wait, is that not? Is that Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous? You see it on TV, read it in a magazine. Celebrities, they want sympathy. All they do is take $100 million deals to make their users gamble.
No!
Oh.
Are you okay?
This sucks. I'm never doing that again.
No!
No! She like scraped it.
She's almost got it.
That's not like hitting it.
No!
She like went to her cheek.
Are you okay?
This sucks. I'm never doing that again.
No!
What?
She's almost got
Go. Oh my god. Helmet saved her. I mean, a homegirl needs to wear a helmet at all times, dude. She's lucky she didn't kiss the concrete on that one. Yeah, it's horrifying. It's horrifying. Do you know how to skate? Okay, in the 8th grade, I really wanted to wear Volcom clothing, okay? I wanted to wear Volcom in DC because it was very cool. But if you guys remember middle school, that there were 2 things you couldn't be. One was gay, okay? And then 2 was a poser. And if you were a poser, you were also gay. So you couldn't be those things, right? So I decided to learn how to skate. And I was okay. I could I could drop in and like do like half pipes and like I could ollie and like pop shove it. But like to say I was like a skater, like I did it for like a year because I wanted to wear the clothes. You know what I mean? But I could do like a little half pipe, like a mini ramp, you know? Like I liked my friends and they all smoked weed. You know, and I smoked weed, so we learned. You were a skater boy for about a year. I played other sports, to be honest with you, man. That was kind of all I did. I got ripped for wearing a Led Zeppelin t-shirt in Etnies, you fucking poser piece of shit. You just can't be a poser, man. You still a poser? Now I pose as a streamer instead. Content, no thank you. Yeah, we already saw, okay? You couldn't be a poser. Do you want to know who else is a poser? That fat, fat phony. Hassan, whatever. Talk about a phony, yeah. Fat phony, coming for the 2-time. Was it Hassan? He wouldn't say that. No. No way. Wouldn't say that to me. Wouldn't say it to the two-time. Can't stop talking about him. Hasn't. Look, man. This is my take on the doc. You're not going to go and line your fucking house in Shungite pyramids to protect yourself from harmful energies and let Hassan into your sanctum, into La Casa. What's the point of the Shungite if we're just going to let the negative energy in anyway? We fortified the house, Doc. La Casa. Max security. Wouldn't say it to me at LAN. Look, if I can tell you anything about streaming, okay? Anyone who tells you that they're in character is kind of lying. You play up elements of yourself. You know, you bring the most entertaining version of yourself. You cannot occupy a character for 8 hours a day. You just can't. There's got to be enough truth to that for it to be organic, or you'll lose your mind. You'll lose your fucking mind. There's no shot. Yeah. Oh my god. Chakra's up, man. Is your hair a religious thing? Well, yeah, I think I'm going to buzz my head soon, dude. I am going to buzz it. I want it. I'm tired of putting it in a bun all the time, and I don't like wearing it down, and it like fucks my hair up, and my like, I just hate the way it feels all the time.
What's cooking? Good looking.
Yo,
Also,
what up,
yo,
Brony?
Chat.
Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. Thank you for the 420, big dog. Have Emily cut it? Yeah, I think we'll do that. So what I was thinking we'll do is like, I want to do like a charity stream for it that we slowly kind of like chop hair away for. So like we'll do maybe like one where we dye it a bunch of different colors, and then like, you know, maybe just like cut it down to different hairstyles, like maybe like once a week all the way down to something, which could be fun. How long does it take for you to have it this long? Like a year. If I grew it for a year again, it would probably be there again. Maybe not from a buzz, though. But I think it took me like a, you know, that. Yeah, I've done, it sucks a lot, honestly. Having long hair. It's just hard to take care of your hair like this. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of tired of it. No. I've had my hair long for most of my adulthood. But like every time I've cut it, I've grown it back up there. I wish I had your hairline. Probably, dude, get a hair transplant. I think that anyone who's like against hair transplants and like fucking like finasteride and all that shit are dumb. The second I need it, I'll be taking that shit. Unless my body like doesn't respond well to it. But like, there's nothing dumb with not wanting to like go bald. You know what I mean? You can protect that shit all you want. I'm gonna get a widow's peak transplant. Accept your bald fate? I don't think you have to. You know what I mean? Like, it's cosmetic, you know? Like, I just think it's dumb for people to be like, it's fraudulent. Like, I don't think so. If you want hair, have hair. Fuck it, dude. Why not? What'd you say? How old am I? I'm 28. Gonna go 29. I'm gonna be 29 in December. You should cut enough to donate, then mess up what's left over. Yeah, no, I'll cut it. I'll cut it to donate. I always do that. Always. If you do a charity stream, would you consider donating the hair itself? Yeah, I've donated my hair a number of times over. Finasteride's not a testosterone blocker. It's a 5-alpha reductase inhibitor, which means that it prevents testosterone from converting to DHT, which is really only super significant during, essentially like pubescence, right? So like, when like it's like developmental for like male secondary sex characteristics ultimately. So your actual testosterone will go up, which is interesting. Your mother's father says a lot about if you will bald or not. It's actually not true. It's polygenic, and you can't. No one pathway has a lot of predictive power. So it's kind of whatever. I mean, like, obviously don't obsess over it. You can try the things if you want to keep it. If you don't, fucking set it on fire. Who cares? You know? A lot of people look great bald. Also, like, wear wigs. Who gives a fuck? Oh, shit, dude. I got offered... So someone offered me a sponsor today to go to the Anime Expo in LA and cosplay as Asta in the Black Clover M booth. Do you think we should do that? I don't really know what, like, why, because, like, he was, like, kind of a little twink. I mean, I know I'm kind of a twink, too. But apparently he's, like, jacked, and I have to be jacked for something now? Did he get jacked at some point in the anime? Let's see. New Asta? What does he look like? They sent me, like, a reference photo, but you're an otter, not a twink. Thank you for... Like, it's, like, really low res. Do you want to see what they sent me? They sent me this. So I don't know what... How do you know what music you can play on stream? None of it gets recorded to VOD. Because I run everything through 2 separate channels on... He's short, though. Newer version is more buff. Yeah, so I guess they're just going to put me in, like... They were, like... like, they will provide you with your own cosplay. They will provide you with the cosplay. And I was like, all right. It looks like it's kind of just ripped up jeans. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Isn't that I think it's one of his favorite manga. I don't think he actually likes the anime that much, but I should probably watch this if I'm going to do it, you know? Yeah, I'd probably have to shave my beard or something. Twitch added a second channel that plays on stream but not on the VOD. Yeah, some do. Wake's going to come back 2D GF. I don't know. I think it'd be fun, though. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Should we do the Asta cosplay? I'm going to be gone for 2 days, but I might be able to get, like, an IRL backpack. All right, I'll tell her I'll do it. I have some measurements in a Twitter DM exchange to fish them out after stream.
Thank you so much. Yes,
yeah, that'll be fun.
Cosplay, obviously.
Yo, what up, man? And Jor, it's good to see you, man. How many times do we have to say yes? Yeah, we'll be good. It'll be good. I'm gonna see if I can borrow an IRL backpack for it, though, so I can. I mean, it pays pretty decent, which is nice, and all expenses will be paid. So you know, it's cool, all things considered. It's kind of a weird thing. It's like a weird modeling gig. It's like not a normal thing. Like, this has nothing to do with stream. I don't have to stream anything. It's just like a weird thing I got offered. Wait, you need to start doing these? What's this? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah? You want me to do... Look, very seldom do I ever feel cringy. This has got to be one of the few exceptions where if I took a giant sword onto Muscle Beach and just started swinging it, I might feel a little fucking lame. I think maybe it's that, like, it just looks stupid. It's not the LARPing. It's this. It's the, like... It's the sunburn for me. You know what I mean? And also, I'd have to get one of these. You know what I mean? Also, I didn't know. Miz and Emmy are going to the Anime Expo, you said? Actually? I'm gonna have to, like, fucking go on, like, a fast cut. I'm gonna have to start doing cardio so I look more shredded. It's on their schedule? No shit. Okay, cool. I'm gonna figure out what days they're going. Because I think I'm only there for 2 days. It's like a 4-day event, but... I just have to go there and take photos. It's pretty easy. You know what I mean? Why not? What is this? This is kind of cool. This is cooler. The Buster Sword is cooler, too. Can you stream in the AnimeCon? I imagine so. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. It looks cool. I'm in. Imagine walking your dogs. Sounds awesome. Yeah, you know, it'd be a fun stream if we could do it. I'm in. Wait, new Twitch meta watching TikToks IRL.
Have you?
He was born without testicles?
Oh, yeah. Well, this is the power of...
Oh, this is so good, man. I had a friend send me this. Placing the testicles now. Glories in the child. The moment you declared the word.
Motherfucker, there's no jiggly pancakes! That one was important because I want you to find God. Okay.
Los testiculos. I've never done cosplay before. That's my first go. I'm going to have to ask her for help for sure. Because I have no fucking clue what I'm going to do with like all my hair and how I'm going to hide all of my hair. Because that's going to be fucking insane. Favorite anime workout philosophy? Oh, personally. I mean, if we just talk about, you know, time under tension, you know? As far as back training is concerned, I think it's a quick way to develop, maybe even overdevelop your traps there. Probably not Natty. Oh, I had the song on loop overlay on. Thank you. I mean, really one of a kind. I don't think that we could just shit on this, you know? How do I underdevelop my trats and lats? Stop being so fucking busty. Your tits are too big, Nothing Enjoyer. I don't know what to tell you, man. You got to do something about these milkers. You're out of control, man. You're out of control. Okay, let's see. I don't think... What's this?
Crashed at his house for like a week. And his hospitality was A1. He's chill as hell. But yeah, I mean,
I respect that, dude. A lot of content creators don't want to fucking put their name out there like that because they see like the tide shifting, or they see like a lot.
Is the tide shifting against Hassan? Do people take issue with Hassan right now? What's going on here? Who's this? Hassan? Hyson? Hassan?
My ass, and you know they don't fucking address it. So
It's unpopular to say Hassan's a good dude. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. It's one thing to say he's a good dude. I think the bigger issue is that people just know you're lying, you know? He has a $400 million house that he keeps all of the people who disagree with him in a basement. And he just makes them listen to Neutral Milk Hotel and the Flaming Lips until they grow a vagina. Or a cock, depending on what they don't have. And we all know this. He's trying to get all of the kids into one room so that he can just make them listen to David Bowie until they want to have sex with the same sex.
Always respect it when a content creator goes, when a content creator will straight up be like, no, fuck you, that's my friend. I do it all the goddamn time for people that I think is unjustifiably being persecuted. But it's never my expectation that others will do it for me. You know what I mean?
Crash at his house for
I don't know, man. He's really consistent in the shit he says, isn't he? I mean, like, I don't think he's ever put something out there that I've been like, wait a second. The closest thing he ever got to it was literally like running quasi-interference for XQC by running that fucking red herring argument about Amazon and Stake being like comparable in their involvement with streamers. Other than that, he's like pretty consistent. Actually, he is. He beat up my dog, though. It's because your dog isn't cute. He's watching Tarek. He's like the... What's funny about Tarek is, like, he's, like, the Valorant section. When anything's going on with Tarek, it's, like, to the moon immediately. I saw this on at a grocery store in Los Angeles when time came... When it came time for me painting my stuff up front, I saw him trying to walk out the stores with, like, 15 Milky Ways in his hand. Is that real? He defended XQC and got shit on. He went against XQC and got shit on. I don't even think he really went against him. I think he just points out the obvious, like, fucking elephant in the room. Like, I don't know. I get it. If you're like, I don't like the way he thinks, I don't value his politics, etc. It's like, sure, but he's like a pretty consistent guy who doesn't seem to have a lot of malice, right? Weasley, fucking rat bastard. Weasley little fucking liar, man. Little fucking liar. You're not a political person, though, so you can't understand. Are you trying to say Hassan is a better political streamer than Destiny? Is that a copy pasta? Or is the political sphere of Twitch just that bad faith? What? Asmon's chat is relentless with the Hassan hate. I'm not even like fucking like I'm even like pretty charitable to Destiny in a way that like pisses off the people who actually like my content. Because like I am a political person, I just try to keep as measured of a disposition towards people who are involved in it. Because I think everyone gets baity for content at certain points. Username checks out. Who said that? I never heard of him getting into hot water. Wait, Hassan's chat hates him? What is Hassan's... Wait, you're saying Asmon's chat... What is Asmon's chat like? I feel like it's just like the mauled zone, you know? Like, it's strictly for grievances. And I like Asmon's stream. I like Asmon a lot. Like, I love Zach. MMOs? No, because MMO players don't even like MMOs. You know what I mean? Like that's not it. MMO players don't like MMOs anymore. They just want to feel as at home in an MMO as they did in 2007, and it'll never happen again because the real world and all of the failures, implicit to not living a life outside of a virtual one. And I say this as someone who's literally lost half a decade twice over, right? Like I've gone through obsessive, like unrelenting indulgences of MMOs all the time. It's actually one of the fundamental derailments of my life was just how I would essentially channel all of my malcontent into gaming, and playing shit WoW Classic, private, I'm 70% of the way to max in RuneScape, yeah. Isn't Asmon like the enlightened centrist? Here's the thing about Asmon is that Asmon's like really willing to talk in a way that I'm actually very impressed with. Like, I know that there's like stream Asmon, but like he'll listen to pretty much everything I have to say, and I don't agree with Asmon on a lot of things, you know? like, he and I do have, like, pretty dissonant beliefs, and we still have, like, super civil, productive conversations about things where he can leave thinking, I see what you're saying. You know what I mean? And I think that that's actually a pretty rare thing, to be like a capable listener. I think that he's got some, like, you know, alignments and perspectives I just think are dumb. But, you know, he thinks they're fine. He probably thinks a lot of my alignments and positions are dumb. You know what I mean? His hair looks way better than it used to be honest. Yeah, it's good. Asman is great when he slowly talks about the issues and listens to each side. He sucks when he starts giving his take before he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, but we all do that. Yeah, I think he's had some pretty awful takes. I think that there's going to be some content stuff implicit to that. He only really talks about complex issues where going hard on one side is usually unreasonable. Interesting. I mean, he doesn't seem to do it much. Ted Cruz's daughter watches Hassan and watches Minecraft streamers. Wait, really? Are you serious? That's so sad, really? I don't really know what his bad takes are. Asman says some good stuff, and then I'll follow it with some of the dumbest things you ever heard. I think that a lot of people have really niche perspectives when so much of their life has been... Like, I just think that, frankly, and this is kind of my enduring take, is that a sort of, like, politically apathetic, enlightened, centrist, libertarian perspective is a great way to, like, LARP as if you have, like, a competent grasp of issues, you know, while saying things that are, for most who don't tend to engage with politics much, wholly unoffensive. You know, because it's a lot of, like, hard things to disagree with, where it's like, well, why can't we let people be who they're going to be and do what they want to do? You know, like, I just don't want to have a hand in it. I don't care. I don't think that we should, you know, force people to do X or Y or promote X or Y. Let's just let people be what they want to be. It just doesn't really function that way, because, like, we are, like, in a radically interconnected world where people influence one another and have, like, you know, predefined perspectives on certain issues that, like, you know, can really push things in you know, compromising directions. OTK crypto confirmed. OT coin. Easy. Has enough of a grip on reality to not be libertarian. I don't think he's libertarian. Asman says that if you're just polite to the police, brutality won't exist. Yeah, I mean, there are certain things that I think reflect maybe, like, an absence of perspective in certain issues. I don't think that it's in bad faith. Apathetic doesn't necessarily... I don't think it's dumb at all. I think that Asman's takes are reflective of people who I think for the most part just don't care that much to engage politically and would rather people just be okay. Do you know what I mean? And I think that, like, these kind of, like, apathetic or detached stances that don't involve creating systemic protections or change communicate well to that, because it's like, I don't know, I just kind of want to, like, play my game and live my life and die in peace, you know? But you can only really have that perspective if the system kind of works for you presently. Do you know what I mean? Like, when the system is kind of built around protecting and sustaining you, it's easier to have those stances of, like, well, what's wrong, you know? And I think that there are just a lot of people who don't have that or feel that way, and it sucks for them. You know what I mean? So I get it, because I also think that that's, like, fine to disengage. I think that it's the job of engaged people to encourage them not to be, but that's it. Yeah, but he doesn't have that perspective because he's a believer in two genders. And I know he said that, like, back in the day. I don't know if he sat there and, like, reaffirmed that stance. You know what I mean? And I think that that makes sense on some level for, like, people to, like, once upon a time I thought the same thing, and then I learned about how we create distinction between biological sex and gender and what gender is conveyed through human history and how we've tabulated it, and my perspective changed. You know what I mean? So it's kind of whatever, right? Go. What's this?
Like a week. Times where
all right, let's see. What else do we have here? You got groupthinked? Who got groupthinked? I believe he's mostly changed his mind on Trump. I don't know. I don't care. Asmon's political alignments don't matter that much to me. I think Asmon's a pretty good dude across the board. He seems to care generally about most things. You know what I mean? Epic 3D GIF. Okay, hold on. This feels horrifying. Like something bad's gonna happen to me and my channel if I keep watching this. I feel like just a dragon with a huge cock is gonna come out here and just ruin my fucking stream. Wait, what'd you say? Holy shit, LSF is the whole fucking VOD of this whole thing? Yeah, it is. What the fuck am I looking at, man? Wait, what? This bangs! Get away, kid! Except, oh, he did not get away. And he's growing in power. Wait. Hold on. They're gonna save the kid? Wait, but this kid's conquered it. Now they're... Fuck. What happened to the... Hold on. Where's our wasp? That really happened. That's how they're going to get the people out of, the Titanic shipwreck. This is one of the Chimera Ant arc. Dude, the Chimera Ant arc goes hard as fuck. That might have been one of the most emotionally evocative endings to any arc in anime I've ever seen. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. This is definitely going into my acid playlist. Bro, that's not acid at all. It says 3D GIF dubstep. Don't shit on his craft. He said, no fucking thank you. This has a clear story, okay? Part 2, please, please, please. Yeah, he's on it. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Let's go to his most popular. What's this? Snail mail? Fuck, man. He's got a friend! Wait, no, it's a different thing altogether. Fuck. Okay, this is fucking insane. And I'm so happy about it. 40-minute 3D space dubstep. I kill blood clot. It's me.
Yeah, that's where I saw the leprechaun. He told me to burn things.
No! Hold on, wait, he got him. Look at that, they're so well fed. On the JBLs. Wait, the wasps are in this too? No, shit, they're taking her. Where? Yep. Kant's gonna fix it. Looks like OTK Games Expo. Yeah, this is gonna be published by Mad Mushroom. second. Wait, we get hogs in heaven? This just reminds me of like the top of Only Up. You know what I mean? That's like all I think of here. It's like an incel shark. A little Kevo? Who's the target demo? Like, who's this hitting? You think this is just AI? That's it, I'm buying this album, sold. I mean, the fucked up thing is I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I also want that. Autistic kids that are into Nightcore. Fuck, it's me! It's fucking me! Fuck me, man. Life is cruel. And we're tasked with enduring it. This is probably my worst discovery recently. These dudes made so many of these. What is it?
No. Mommy, what does it tell you? Can I go over to Leo's house? No.
It's a fetish. It's a fetish. This is fetish content. There's nothing worse than baby voices. Nothing worse. Nothing is less sexy and more like fundamentally disturbing than fetish content. Not fetish content, than baby voices. Nothing makes my cock dig deeper into my own body than this. Truly. Nothing. Nothing.
No, I said no. Why not, Mommy? I'm a big boy now. You have to finish all your tests and homework. Then you gotta clean up and do the chores. Since it's a school night, it's getting pretty late. Now, excuse me, I'm going out on a date.
Not a fan of VTubers. Honestly, no. Not when they rely solely on the infantilization of their own fucking voice. No, I hate it.
What? Well, Ferb, what do you want to do today? I really don't know. Well, we can build a backyard theme. Mommy, what is it? Caillou's gonna be Spider-Man.
Who the fuck's he making this for? The love I got from these raps is insane. Oh. This smells like shit to me. I don't like this. Imagine you match with a dude on Tinder and check out his Instagram and find this shit. You know what I mean? Like there is no red or a flag.
My golly, did they vanish in the air? Where's Sweetie? Take a look over there. Rosie's got the munchkin.
Rosie's got the munchkin.
He's gotta go to work real soon. Who am I kidding? We're in a cartoon.
Maybe he went to Patrick's house.
Or the Mickey Mouse Club house. Or
You think it's fine to not have Instagram for Tinder? Yeah. Fucking why not? I straight up think that, like, I had an agent once tell me that anonymity is the new celebrity and to never forget it. And the less of your life you can document and broadcast, the healthier, happier, and better off you'll be. And I do believe on some level, someone who isn't totally enmeshed in and controlled by social media and the trends that are set before you, you're just going to be way fucking happier. And I think, frankly, cooler. I think you're going to be cooler. You're a cooler person if you don't spend all of your time on social media consuming utter nonsense. And I am condemned to it. It's so ironic. All the things that would make all of us happier are like in opposition to what I do. Which is sit here and just talk about dumb shit on the internet, you know? We should be a travel streamer. Go do productive things every day. It's just so expensive. Social media is a highlight reel. Comparison is a thief of joy. It's not just that. It's just like the way that your attention's commodified. I don't think Amaranth signing to Twitch or signing to Kick is actually. I don't know how big of a blow that is to Twitch as a whole. Also, I read some like really long fucking post the other day about how hot tub streamers were getting shadow banned on Kick. Did anyone see that? Someone was saying that she got like actively shadow banned. Because it was like in conflict with like some like Google policy. I'm not sure. Huge blow to the Turkey viewer base. Absolutely devastated. You see Greece banned Kick? No. What? No shot? Hold on. Dexerto. Jesus Christ, dude. Just vultures picking at all the meat, like me. Kick reportedly blocked in Greece for providing unauthorized gambling services. Fledgling Twitch rival Kick has reportedly been blocked in Greece by select ISPs? Oh, hold on. Wait a sec. Despite being owned and founded by Stake, a gambling site, and freely allowing live streams of gambling on the platform, Kick is not inherently a gambling website, nor does it directly provide gambling services. And OnlyFans is not inherently a porn site, nor does it directly provide pornographic content, okay? It is a destination for creating content for fans, okay? However, the new Twitch rival, one that recently gave XQC the biggest contract in streaming history, is reportedly banned in Greece due to providing unauthorized gambling services. The site has been added by the Hellenic Gaming Commission specifically to their blacklist of unauthorized gambling sites. No shot, dude. So it's not so much the expense of buying the backpack as it is buying all of the data and paying for the like all of essentially what you spend as you travel. Access Kickmain's page before being redirected. Okay. In addition to the video, a recent post made by XQC on the subreddit also pointed out that Kick is indeed banned in Greece and can only be accessed by VPN. With the OP saying they're based in Athens. Interesting. But remember, guys, it's not a gambling website. What's this? They will 100% ban Denmark too. We can't even bet our channel points on Twitch here. Yes, the channel points has nothing to do with real money. I mean, sure. But I also understand why they wouldn't want people to, develop anything adjacent to, like, a gambling Kick. It is shit. Just watch the Twitch account restreaming his Kick stream. The experience is way better. I wonder if they'll ever crack down on that. Like, if Twitch will count that as co-streaming. I mean, it's not monetized, so maybe that's the loophole. They'll probably enjoy it. They're going to run pre-rolls on that and make money off his stream. So, Maybe they don't give a fuck? Who knows? Stake kicks parent companies, also part of the blacklist, the domain stake.com. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. As long as they react hard enough. Why isn't he reacting? The account will probably be banned since they're a random YOLO, sure. But they'll just keep making new shit. You know what I mean? Greek juicers be like, it's Jover. I just saw the comment, how does Pokey have so much power? She brought it all down, man. Overnight. What's this?
Il était brun, le temps basané, le regard timide, le manteau abîmé. Tailler la pierre, fils d'ouvrier, il en était fier, mais pourquoi revourier?
I guess what do you do when it just so happens that you look like one of the most fucking reviled people on the internet? You know what I mean? You gotta pivot.
Non ne le juge pas, vous qui me connaissez pas les vertiges et le labeur. Vous êtes faussement heureux, vous provoquez vos malheurs.
Big business deals. Did you watch the new Tate video? No, what is it? I mean, I know that they're under they're officially having to report, right? Like they're officially like being what is it? Tried, correct? Tate videos. Oh, God. Wait, Asmongold made a $2 pizza. When did he make a $2 pizza? I guess we're just gonna watch miserable shit tonight. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. How are we still asking gay son or thought daughter? Gay thought son. Easy.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Hi, Meow Meow. Hi, Ruff Ruff. I'm so excited to be here with you today. Yeah. This is our first podcast coming out as our true selves.
We're furries!
Yeah, we've been holding it in forever.
Evangelical pick-me daughter.
This is my true
Top G daughter might be the worst outcome.
identity. And you know what? It just eats me alive to not tell how we met at a furry con.
Is this real?
Well, we didn't know that we met there. Remember?
This is so
Well, yeah, I didn't know who you were for a long time.
Yeah,
It obviously
we didn't
isn't,
know. I'm
but,
like, oh my
like, what the
God, you're
fuck?
Meow Meow?
Dude, it blew my mind. I mean, to me, that is proof we're in a simulation. Because what are the odds?
They're not good.
What are the odds, man?
The
that I
odds
would
are
be-
also not good that I'm going to keep this fucking helmet on. Oh my God.
David Goggins needs to put on one
Wait,
of
this
these
is
things
real?
and fuck for an hour.
He should. Yeah, you think you're so cool running for 1,000 miles? How about fuck for 4.5 minutes with this on?
I can't.
It is a feat, dude.
Fuck for 4.5 minutes without it on, but
This is like sprinting uphill.
These two individuals seem like intellectuals. I'd love to hear their stances on vaccines. Dude, I swear to God, if vaccine rhetoric starts popping back up again, I'm going to double retire from takedom. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. How is it coming back? Like what? What? What is it? Thankfully, we dodged that LSF thread last night. Whoa. What? You didn't hear? No, I didn't hear. I didn't hear. What's going on? What did I miss? Oh, Sony? Guys, as a general rule of thumb, and this is the most charitable thing I can say, don't listen to any gym bro for anything involving legitimate medical counsel or insights. Ever. Myself included. It's so reckless and moronic to posture yourself as if you know more than those who are so have a track record of unwavering commitment to like the legitimate science and all of the evidence materializing therein. Which gym bro? Well, obviously Sony, if Sony's telling people to avoid vaccination for some, unknown reason. I don't know what his take is. But if we shouldn't listen to you, that means I have to listen to Sony. Offered to pay vaccine scientist $100,000 to come back on his podcast to debate a controversial figure. Interesting. Even Joe Rogan criticized vaccines. You say that like that isn't his entire grift of like occupying these like fringe, conspiratorial adjacent theories about everything involving medicine. It's like, yeah, man, there is legitimate conspiracy behind a lot of the red tape surrounding vaccination, patenting.
Thank you so much.
This shit's real. Yo, what up, Jace? Thank you so much for the sub, man. And how people are trying to do everything in their power to, squeeze every last cent they can from people by, creating sort of systemic mandates. But like the drugs themselves function well. They work. We have really good in compelling data conveying that, again, like we make a lot of we save a lot of lives through vaccination efforts. Like, Rogan is not in any way, shape, or form some kind of expert. He's an MMA bro and a comedian who bring on, controversial thinkers in certain fields to espouse whatever kind of dogma they have. You know what I mean? Why aren't we clicking that thread? What thread? Where's the thread? What thread did I get linked? If I missed a thread, send it to me. I think that Rogan just sits there and lets people essentially, since I got the vaccination, I'm sick monthly. My immune system hits everyone differently. Do you have like any way of confirming that there aren't like comorbid lifestyle shifts potentially? This is your take. What is it?
Damn.
This is like an old take. Does he still stand by this stuff?
It's crazy. Everyone's getting COVID, and all the people. I know somebody who has COVID right now, who got the double Moderna. They got like 7 booster shots, and they're still fucked up from COVID. What's going on, dude? What's going on? No, dude, so no, never mind. Do you yes. So whenever I go out, I test. I test before I go to any sort of big public gathering. Both my roommates are vaxxed and got it. I'm unvaxxed and didn't get it. What the fuck, Lamau? Dude, it's a joke. It's a joke, is what it is. You remember?
I think that they have pretty clear data that it radically reduced the severity of infection and the likelihood of individuals being, committed to inpatient treatment, correct? Like there was very clear data demonstrating that it reduced lethality and severity of infection. Like, it's there. You know what I mean? I do think that it's incredibly ill-timed to like roll out like novel tech just for the ways in which it will then like fucking inspire this kind of conspiratorial nonsense, right? And anytime you start talking about DNA, people who like lack any understanding of how viruses function and how they literally will augment your RNA to begin with are gonna go ahead and start espousing a lot of dogma about this because it's scary. But the vaccines did that. They did fall short of seemingly preventing transmission and infection, but they entirely and demonstrably lessened the severity of infection for those who caught it.
I'm just gonna call it right now. I'm gonna call it right now. You guys know how big of a deal they made it out to be, right? Like, you see it all over social media.
Millions of people died. Like, yes, with comorbidities, but like millions. Like, a lot of elderly people got much more sick and died much quicker than they would have otherwise. It's like non-negligible, you know? Like, it's really non-negligible. Yes, most healthy people seem to have survived infection fine, but like, even if you look at the outcomes of like long COVID and how fucked up people were from that, man, it's horrifying. Like, it's not as if they're not people just because they have comorbidities, you know what I mean?
Yeah, people are freaking out, losing their minds. I mean, I guarantee you, a year from now, it's just the pendulum's gonna. Damn. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a year later. It's a generation that was going to die. Yeah, but you're a generation that's going to die. What do you mean? Doesn't mean that you should be dying today, right? Doesn't mean you want to expedite that. I got the first Pfizer and still got COVID twice, and I still work from home. Yeah, many people entirely did that. This is the shit from yesterday.
Findings on the vaccines and vaccines in general, and how it's been just a fucking shady industry since like the 1990s.
I mean, like, every industry that actively lobbies the U.S. government is fundamentally shady, but it's not trying to turn your kid trans or make you, you know, incapable of fighting infection. Like the vaccines do have like well substantiated benefits to those who take it. We've eradicated totally like just devastating illnesses. So like, yes, of course there's something shady in how it is they're probably trying to like monopolize resources, patents, you know, like push patents that keep things from being accessible and affordable, price gouging, etc. Yes. It's shady. It does not mean that there's some kind of like rancid water turning the frogs gay InfoWars conspiracy surrounding it.
One takeaway. I'm not stating my stance here in any capacity on the vaccines and all that stuff, but one thing I did find out from listening to that podcast, and I don't know if you guys knew this or not, in 1999.
He was crying about how he was the red pill girl after seeing Valkyrie with Hassan. He wanted a red pill girl? I don't know, man. I think that, first of all, like, Sony's been, like, a nice dude. He's reached out pretty frequently to see how I'm doing with streaming and everything. So, like, I think he's got some kind of, like, you know, like, this, I think these takes are totally fucking out of pocket and not within your depth, right? But, like, I'm not gonna, like, speak to depth about someone's public breakup because I think that that's shit. And getting pushed down a, red pill rabbit hole publicly, probably not ideal. The fuck is a red pill girl? Trad? He wants a trad wife or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, they have to make conspiracy so complicated when it's like, no, they literally just lobbying to be able to patent drugs and sell them at 10,000% markup. Exactly. That's, again, and I think it's because that's, like, to them, like, that is the, illustrative, like, genius of capitalism, you know? That's just people playing the system, you know? Like, it's incompatible with their hyper-permissive, like, like, pro-corporate rhetoric that allows the world to be the way it is, right? Like, you are too charitable to people who clear the bar of doesn't murder me in my sleep. Yeah, I know. It's tough because, like, I think, like this shit, it's, like, beyond moronic. You know, like, I don't stand beside it. I don't necessarily want to pile on to a dude who, like, has reached out to see if I'm okay a few times. It's just like, to say one without the other to me is, like, incomplete, Like, I don't want to be unfair. But I also will tell you when people's ideas are moronic, I think. Maybe I'm not as consistent as I would hope.
The Vaccine Liability Act was passed, meaning that if you were a vaccine company and somebody had a side effect from your vaccine, you couldn't be sued.
But I think that in the event that this does exist, and I'm sure it does, I feel as if the premise is that we want to make vaccines as omnipresent as possible to ensure that we eradicate these illnesses that put unnecessary strain on infrastructure, medical systems, because whether you like it or not, the elites don't want to keep people quote unquote sick. They want people to be healthy and working, they want to exploit their labor. Why would they want people who are being crippled by illness who are going to become reliant on benefits? It doesn't even make sense to me. Like they're doing everything they can to keep people at work for as long as they can. It just doesn't make sense. So yeah, trying to provide protection from certain companies who are providing groundbreaking medical technology, I can see why they'd want to make sense of that.
Any sort of negative outcome from any vaccine from 1999 on forward, zero liability. Could never be sued, anything.
I don't believe that is the case in the USA. Just because they want people to pay an arm and a leg to stay healthy doesn't mean they don't want to keep people healthy. They want people to be laboring. They want you to have to look, because you're not going to say people will go bankrupt for medical care, It's the one thing that's kind of a non-negotiable. It's like, well, do you want your life? Okay, then I guess I'm going to have to pay this, This is perfect. He's saying this in the Barons.
Which is that's just insane. So, I don't know. I didn't know that was actually findings on the vaccines and vaccines in general and how it's been just a fucking shade.
Yeah, dumb fucking take. I mean, it's he's saying things that are real and, connecting it to this, nefarious conspiracy that is just, to me, totally unsubstantiated. And I think that's, kind of how most conspiratorial groupthink works. It's no, the answer is typically just, more money, more power, price gouging, trying to do whatever it is you can to, essentially... Wake, would you rather be anti-vax or no-fap? No-fap? Anti-vax kills people. No-fap makes people come in their sleep. Big difference. The fuck? I would much rather convince a bunch of fucking, celibate 20-year-olds to, have wet dreams than to give their grandmother the measles. You know what I mean? Purdue is held a little accountable, at least. I think that if there are large class action stuff, there's probably something that'll shift, you know what I mean, in real time. Many people literally can't pay for it. My dad passed away because he was self-employed and paying for health care. It would have literally put us in the streets. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, but they'll also literally save homeless people in the event that they're dying in the street. They'll provide care and then they'll gouge you. You know what I mean? What's this?
Are you reading LSF?
I'm reading LSF comments. Dude, I don't know how the fuck this happened, but LSF is the only place that's actually not immediately attacking me. Twitter is literally, since the Elon Musk takeover, Twitter has been a fucking shithole, dude.
I think that the quote-unquote Elon Musk takeover just exalted the things that were fundamentally in opposition to you, I think that they just realized that doom scrolling and hatred were far better for viewer retention than positive shit. That's why you get fucking people getting, decapitated by roller coasters on your front page, It's because they just know that the darker and shittier and more in opposition to you your front page is, the more you're going to scroll it and obsess over it. That's it,
I hate it so much.
Yeah.
I can't even use this god.
People praise Elon's Twitter, though. Apparently the revenue is up and advertisers happier. Maybe. It's not his Twitter anymore, though, but who knows. And the people who disagree with Hassan are now not being banned as much, so he gets attacked more? Sure.
Goddamn app that I used to use all the time. Why am I complaining about this? Let's talk about fun shit. Sorry. No.
Are you?
Sweet Will. I love Will, man. He's such an awesome dude. He's such a sweet streamer. Yeah, I don't know if we have any data actually showing that revenue's going up. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I don't know where it is. So who cares? Will's the best. Will is also so hot. You know what I mean? Revenue's definitely going up if you fire most of the company, sure. Again, I just always find it to be disingenuous when people are like, we have to be turning a profit when like all of these companies are built on like constant like vertical investment and like always going for growth with whatever revenue they generate, you know? I don't believe ads went up. Nobody wants their ad next to a genocide denier's take or some shit like that. Yeah, it's the same issue that Kick's gonna have. Yeah, I actually never watched this clip. Hold on, let me see it. I just want to see what Pokey had to say. Would you go to Kick for like a $10 million plus contract?
No, and it's not because I got like $10 million. It's just because...
She's gotta have like $10 million, dude. I get that you don't want to be like navel gazing, but she's been like, she's the most brand friendly, visible streamer under the sun. To me, at least. You know, at least from the Pokey takes. Why do you guys hate Pokey? Her takes seem to be fairly sensible here. Do you guys have like a really bad Pokey take?
I'm good as I am. Why would I compromise my morals and ethics for more money when I have money? Something about that is so cringe.
Yeah, I agree.
To me personally. Like, I understand, you know.
This is a super normal take. You know what I mean? Like, this is her saying transparently that she has enough money and doesn't want to essentially, like, you know, shepherd her audience into the slaughterhouse of unregulated gambling. Unregulated, you know, online gambling specifically, to make more than she needs. You know?
If you need
Makes
to
sense.
make money,
Miz got dragged? I didn't see that.
right?
100 mil will change you and your family's life forever? Not any more appreciably. Also, like, to what extent? To what extent does this just become unnecessary excess? Fucking, if you have, like, you know, a few $1 million well invested, that's, like, you know, growing in itself, you are, and you're still creating more wealth for yourself with your present, with your, you know, like, you still have revenue streams. Like, I just don't think it's, like, markedly, you know, it doesn't, like, really, like, exponentiate your quality of life after, like, a few $1 million, you know? Well, yeah, of course. These people all have a few $1 million, and they all, and with more on the way, in a relatively, you know, like, in a growing space being digital content creation.
For me to do cringe shit when I have my... I can't. Like, ew.
And not having the world be radicalized against you?
How do I... Can someone put this into words better than I can?
Like, how is she getting
almost
dragged for this?
embarrassing.
This is, like, the most sensible take of, like, I have enough money. Why would I do something that I disagree with, something that would harm my community, the people who have granted me all the privilege I wield, for more, when I have plenty?
Pokemon gets asked if she would join Kick for 10.
What is this?
10 million.
Nope. No.
Okay.
XQC responds to Pokemon discussing morals and ethics on the Kick deal.
How about we talk about the Amazon and the DraftKings deal? How about that? We talk about that. Or we're talking about her close friends that all took ACR deals. Or we could talk about her.
She was talking about whether or not she would personally take a deal. She'd probably say the same about taking ACR deals and other things that she believes to be fundamentally predatory via her own, let's say like sensibilities, right?
Her other close friends that took stake deals that gambled on a daily.
She's not being like she's talking about whether or not she'd take $10 million to go to Kick.
Ended up using more of their audience than I did for Gamba, and actually had more stream hours on the sites than I did. What about those? Oh, okay. Those aren't morally and ethically bankrupt, are they? Okay, got it. Makes sense.
It's such an unnecessary whataboutist, like a deflection. You know what I mean? I mean, XQC's in this interesting quandary where, like, I just think you get big enough, and if you don't have a few people who really don't give a fuck about the shit you have to give them, you're going to develop a really insidious echo chamber of, sycophants and orbiters who hope to, suck your cock to the point to where you'll give them what they want. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I imagine he seems to have kept the same, like, group of friends for most of his time together, so he probably has people who will tell him when he's being dumb, But, I don't know. His strongest argument is Amazon's gambling deal. Twitch is so far removed from that. Sure, even if there are DraftKings stuff there. Can you compare poker to online slots? Not really. I mean, the only thing that you could really unravel is, like, ACR has with it, like, full spectrum gambling services, including slots. But I would argue that there's a reason why the slots category never really, let's say, like, yo, Lord, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. There's a reason why the, slots category and general, like, online casino category never really, let's say, like, resurrected to its former glory. And I think it has something to do with the fact that it isn't profitable enough for companies to advertise in this space when they're beholden to the regulations that the, let's say, like, permitted companies are beholden to, right?
To me personally.
Gotcha.
That's what it seems like.
XQC offers Pokemon to seize Kick contracts as long as she signs an NDA.
Sign an NDA, I'll show the entire thing, right? And I'll give you the right.
Fun?
And I'll give you the right to say whether or not there's anything of gambling in it.
That's kind of.
Again, it really doesn't matter if XQC ever gambles. I still think he will gamble because he has a personal interest in it and he'll be permitted to, and they're going to give him an unlimited purse of Monopoly money to gamble with, and he'll probably be able to keep whatever winnings he earns. But the real concern is that he is essentially he is the lure. He's the bait. He is what brings people to the casino so that they then go and potentially, have that gambling cross-pollinated into them, It's about how do we essentially gather potential susceptible gamblers and consumers into this, into the web, so to speak,
Fun?
Be careful, though.
It's like they're setting up, a spider's web in a breezeway and just hoping that bugs fly in,
When there's NDA, though, it means that you can't say anything, which is kind of, you have to be careful. Because
he's the cheese on the mousetrap,
Wow, I didn't know that.
Well, I'm just saying. I would give you the right to say that there's no gamble at the end. That's it. If there is, if that's the truth. Otherwise, not.
XQC says Pokemon and Hassan are flexing.
Fast food kills and they're marketed everywhere. People complain about gambling, but shouldn't they? Well, people, like, need to eat. People don't need to gamble. Like, I get what you want to communicate here, Pirate, but, like, the reality is that when this entire debacle, right, all of Kick and all of the money you're being afforded here is subsidized and essentially evaluated strictly on your capacity to convert viewers into gambling addicts, right? Does it really... Okay, Pirate OG, let me ask you something. How many people do you know who are intentionally offing themselves in Minecraft because they can't stop eating McDonald's? How many? Do you know people who maybe have a healthy relationship with fast food? Do you know people who will, go and maybe pick up a quarter pounder from McDonald's and still maintain a relatively normal physique and be generally well tended to on a physical level? Probably most of them. Do you also know some people who are maybe unhinged with a certain stimulus? Yeah, of course. I don't know a single person who gambles online in a way that isn't totally destructive or maladaptive. I know a few people who go to Vegas. I know a few people who go to poker houses. I don't know anyone, not a single person, who gambles online in a way that I would consider to be healthy. Like, one is clearly an addiction funnel. The other is, this is like perhaps indulgent. But like, dude, I'm not even, like, I go to fast food restaurants and get like relatively healthy grilled shit fairly frequently, maybe a couple times a month. If I'm on the road or I need to, have like, one is food, one is a literal necessity for life. I just, like, I'm not even going to entertain you if you keep saying shit like this. Like, I will ban you. Of course gambling has more serious consequences. It's also not a part of, like, actual necessity, dude.
That is money when
like, you've been such a bad faith provocateur for so long, and I've, like, indulged it because I like my old viewers, but, like, it holds the channel back.
Talking about kick making Amazon money.
From what I've been told by many Twitter users, there's no relationship or benefit to Twitch for the fact that, Kick is using.
Like, I've become a big enough streamer probably to where I can't just get one guide every stream, and I just have a hard time with it, I guess.
Amazon services.
Well, I think it's kind of irrelevant. I think it's kind of like flexing daddy's money.
I've been told by many Twitter users, there's no relationship or benefit to Twitch for the fact that, Kick is using Amazon services.
Well,
What?
I think it's kind of irrelevant. I think it's kind of like flexing daddy's money, but that was my argument on that one.
Pokemon says that she was ready.
It's one thing to ask a dumb question once. It's another thing to have orbited the channel for like a year and a half, only ever putting forth, contrarian talking points regardless of how fucking dumb they are.
Twitch for the fact that, Kick.
Like, I'm pretty patient with people. I know the people who do this routinely, who make it just like a sport,
Is using Amazon services.
Okay, wait, so what the fuck was this?
Pokemon Hassan are flexing daddy's money when they're talking about Kick making Amazon money.
But Amazon doesn't really pay Hassan. Like, I don't know if people understand that there's like a chain of ownership to just about any corporate, like, quote unquote, like, let's call it like hierarchy of sorts. Like, there are companies that, like, mass conglomerates that own or fund or operate smaller companies. It just doesn't really work this way, AWS is super omnipresent. Also, I don't think that they're ever going to take Kick off of Amazon Web Services unless it becomes like a literal legal risk, like DMCA starts to get, like, let's say, like, redirected to Amazon for maintaining the service on their platform, something to that extent. It's all I could really think of,
Money.
From what I've been told by...
But yeah, I think it's like 33+% of, like, web traffic or something like that is all hosted there.
Many.
But, like, them talking about the, let's say, like, logistical concerns in front of Kick, especially considering that the website is likely coded specifically to operate on Amazon Web Services and would need to be rebuilt from the ground up in order to function outside of it, is certainly valid. Dare I say, almost a mandatory talking point when we start talking about, one, the way that they absolutely piss on actual DMCA law, every day, and how that will eventually reflect on, Amazon as a company being a company that hosts the website, right? So, like, yeah, what are they going to do when this is something that gets to, like, yeah, what's their plan is certainly a question, right?
Twitter users, you know, there's no relationship or benefit to Twitch for the fact that, you know, Kick is
I love that this dude's just like fucking around in MS Paint.
using Amazon services.
XQC said Kick will make their own web service once Kick takes off. I mean, maybe they do have that ambition, but frankly, I think that they have more money than they know what to do with presently with Kick or with Stake, considering how non-existent their overhead is. And I think that Kick operates as a tax-deductible, you know, ad initiative, essentially.
Well, I think it's kind of irrelevant. I think that's kind of like flexing daddy's money, but that was my argument on that one.
Pokemon says that she was really only against crypto gambling and not gambling in general after XQC shows on his stream that there is still gambling on Twitch.
I mean, that's the safe stance. I'm pretty much against all gambling on the website, and I think that the platforming of gambling is deeply fucking problematic. Wait, heart disease and cancer are the top 2 causes of death. There's no guarantee making healthy choices can lower chances of being affected by the cause of death. You're talking about things that are going to occur on the basis of, like, are you going to systemically enforce everyone eat in a way that's, like, not to indulge sensibility? You know, we've had obese people for far longer than we've had fast food. It's not this new thing. Go look at any photos that you have of your family, if they've ever cataloged it, and just go look at how most people in their middle ages look. People get fucking fat. They indulge in food. We've had sweets and shit. This isn't new. Anyone who thinks that this kind of acute damage caused by fucking Trojan horsing a gambling addiction into a young adult's life is somehow comparable to, like, the wear and tear of consuming and digesting food, yes, some things are problematic longitudinally. It's not the same as eviscerating someone's life to the point to where they commit suicide in like 2 years' time because they've gambled not just their own money, but their parents and their spouses. It's stupid. Like, these are horrifically bad faith arguments. Compare other, like, legitimate acute addictions over someone who's emotionally regulating with food. Please. It's stupid. It makes it so the stream is just less productive on the whole. At the end, I can see both sides. Gambling is a bad habit. It's not just a bad habit. In fact, I'd say that for most people, to call it a habit would be a euphemism. If it's a habit for you, you probably have an addiction. Should be exposed to young audiences, and it can be helped, especially on regulated crypto stuff. But at the end of the day, it's not going anywhere, so I can understand. But it kind of did, right? Like, I don't think that's actually consistent with the fact that, like, once Twitch just banned unregulated gambling sites like Stake, that the actual use of any of this shit on a systemic level essentially evaporated. Correct? It just went away. Like there's so little gambling on Twitch in comparison to what it was. Why is it? There's clearly something to how it is they had structured their agreements with streamers, or what it is they were giving the streamers when they went on to gamble, that are so fucking problematic. And they went and made their own. Exactly. If anything, again, it totally invalidates this, in my opinion, wholly disingenuous argument that Kick wasn't designed entirely to maintain that, essential, like, advertisement strategy that they had determined was incredibly lucrative via that Kick, that Stake Twitch partnership that they had for some time. Obviously, it wasn't with that, but it was a big deal. Yo, what up? Oofs, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, homie. Seems like that unregulated crypto gambling casinos might have more money than the legit ones. Could be. They have less overhead for sure. And I think that, frankly, they just give the streamers monopoly money to play with. That's my belief. I think that they're just throwing monopoly money at these streamers, and then they keep whatever money they earn, essentially. So you get, like, this infinite purse so you can keep rolling for max bet shit. And also, like, the games are coded. I wouldn't play a single fucking game with real money like that on a coded machine. I'd rather play crabs any day of the week or something where I can at least witness the physics at work so I know I'm not getting fucked. You know? Train is the only real gambler? Yeah.
Which?
What are we arguing about? Me saying I wouldn't go on Kick no matter the amount.
Yeah, that doesn't make
sense. That has nothing
sense.
to do with your decision-making process.
Yeah, Pokey's right here. I can't believe people are upset with her. Pokey just went there and said, I wouldn't take it for 10 million because I believe that it would compromise, some, modicum of ethical integrity I want to hold on to here. I have enough money. I don't need more. How do you think that that's not a fine take for her to say, I don't want more money? Like, you guys just don't like that a woman said it if you're taking issue with this. Like, it's the most insane misogynist bent I've heard. She might have gone on to say other dumb shit that I don't know about, but her going, I wouldn't take $10 million to go to Kick because I have enough money and I don't want to compromise my ethics in the pursuit of excess is not a bad take. It's a normal take. It's a healthy take. How are you mad?
I even explicitly...
What are people mad about? I haven't gotten through all of her takes.
said for him it makes more.
The thing you're missing is X is at the point that every side is somehow a negative towards him. He's completely lost it. No. I feel I have some degree of empathy for X because it seems as if he's just getting this like omnidirectional contempt, right? Like everywhere he turns, someone has an issue with what he's doing or how he's conveying something. I get it. And I do think that, he just brought a ton of visibility onto himself, making what I do believe was a massive ethical blunder. But even still, right? They're mad. She said Kick makes Twitch money through AWS, and it's argued that Amazon makes Kick money and not Twitch. What? The services of AWS, Amazon, and Pokey talking about Twitch. Okay, let's see.
First up in the news, we have Destiny and Pokemon.
Is it here?
Yesterday, after XQC's announcement with his Kick deal, many streamers on the platform reacted to XQC and...
Kick makes Amazon money? Twitch makes Amazon money? What do you mean? Amazon owns Twitch. They make money when their value appreciates, and their value appreciates when they continue to invest back into business. This whole argument that that Twitch doesn't make a profit is so it's as stupid as saying that any major industry leader in tech isn't turning profit. They're just reinvesting all of their profits back into business so that, one, they evade the taxes that would come with having reported profit, and then two, continue that kind of vertical trajectory to encourage more investment. That's how this works.
And they give their take with fellow streamer Pokemon sharing their thoughts about Twitch.
That's why when new fucking ownership comes in, they start fucking hacking and slashing and trying to promote greater profitability so that, one, it doesn't mean that they're going to report a profit at the end of the year, but they are going to have more to reinvest into business to show that vertical progression of we're making more money now.
First Kick. Here is Pokemon's take and then Destiny's response to Pokemon.
Respectfully, people that say stuff like this, you don't understand that Kick makes Twitch money. Like, Kick is using Twitch's services. And if Twitch really wanted, they could just stop giving these services to Kick. But right now, they're just sitting back like...
Yeah, I mean, using that interchangeably, of course she messed up, but, like... Is it really a dunk? I feel like it's just a bunch of dudes being like, your, Y-O-U, exclamation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, checkmate. Like, yeah. I think that we could at least be charitable enough to know what she was saying there, but I get it. I do. She is wrong here.
Like, thanks, I guess. But also, honestly...
Now, I also think it's fine to draw into question whether or not she would take them off. That Twitch would, or Amazon, I should say, before I get skewered, would just like terminate Kick's capacity to use AWS, which there's no way they would, because it would set such a horrific precedent for such a monolith in the industry, right? Like, that would shake all consumer confidence in their ability. Like, what's going to say Amazon doesn't create a competitor of this and then terminate my ability to be on the internet, you know? Like, of course that would be some shit. However, with that being said, if Kick provides legal concern to Amazon, they might terminate it. You know what I mean?
I don't really care
But this is kind of a dumb gotcha. Like, they know what she's saying.
that much.
Destiny's take on Pokemon. Kick makes Twitch money.
Not make Twitch money. Kick makes Amazon money. Twitch
Sure.
could not take away its video platform from Kick. Amazon would have to do so, right? That's the issue.
Well, right now they're just sitting
That's like such a clear like it's such a clerical issue, and he moves on from it. This is so silly.
back like, thanks, I guess.
Twitch is probably not sitting back saying thanks.
Does anyone want to send me things that like you take issue with Pokey, so I can get? I don't know anything Pokemon's ever really done or said. You know?
I guess Twitch is probably pretty nervous because Amazon could theoretically cut that business off completely and just license out IVS to people. She knows this. She just misspoke. No, she didn't misspeak, and she didn't.
You can send a link as long as it's not the clip of her saying the N-word. Okay?
This. You can tell because of the way she's talking. She thinks that Twitch is in a perfectly fine position because Twitch is making money off of Kick, but that's not true. If any
PG-13 streamers. These fucking PG-13 fucking streamers, fucking pussies.
anything, Twitch is threatened by Kick, even though the parent company.
When you start streaming on Kick, can we send you that one? Yeah, guys, if I ever start streaming on Kick, feel free to fucking eviscerate me. I really do mean it when I say it, that if the only way I can make money as a streamer is to shepherd my audience to, you know, the yawning maw of unregulated gambling, I would rather not be a streamer. If however, let's say this, Kick becomes a totally legitimate, all of XQC's, promises are delivered upon, and Kick becomes this independent monolith of streaming that isn't in any way funded by those gambling losses, then I would consider it a legitimate, self-sustaining platform. Until then, no.
He owns Twitch because the parent company also.
And I will never sign a deal with a company. Look, I've turned down a lot of money as someone who is, you know, a relatively small streamer with no real understanding of how to make compelling content. I only really know how to hang out with my friends in a way that makes people have fun. I don't know what I do on my own channel. I just mauled and I zone out. I don't fucking know. I turned down a lot of money that could help stabilize me for the coming years because I just don't agree with the exploitation or leveraging of my audience in a way that is opposite their best interest. Because I believe the audience is the reason I wield that privilege or influence at all, and for me to turn that against them would be, you know, a heinous betrayal. I really do believe that.
It owns the underlying technology that runs Twitch. Amazon does not need Twitch for IVS. Unless there's some really weird contract.
$100 million, it would be no more difficult to turn down than $1 million for me. There's like a literal infinite array of things I would be equally fulfilled doing at this point in my life. I think that this is the coolest job I've wielded because it allows for some kind of, like, you know, active discourse around, I think meaningful sentiments and, you know, like an exploration of topics I think have helped me a lot in not wanting to, fucking off myself, and I like extending that to others. And I think that it's allowed me to have this, like, quasi-parasocial mentorship kind of role in a way that I don't necessarily deserve because I haven't figured it out, but I get to talk about things that I think matter to people who I think feel similarly, and I love that. And if I can make a living off that, cool. If not, I'll go find another position that I'll be equally content with. I'll be like a high school English teacher, hang out with people I love at normal times, take the summers off, go travel. I'll do normal shit, you know? So I came into this as an accident, and I don't intend to, sate my desire to be told I'm enough through, the pursuit of total excess, especially when the means of pursuing that excess is so in opposition to the well-being who have afforded me any visibility at all. I just don't care.
Thing that I don't know about as part of the negotiation.
But also, honestly, I don't really care that much.
So what was the function of this?
Watch porn and gamble? Like, just be themselves and gives them the right to free speech. It makes it a great platform. You mean watch porn and gamble? Like, they have a lot of money that they're giving.
Look, here's the big thing. All the things that they're promising are contingent on essentially Kick totally reinventing itself, its TOS, and how it operates. So this is what you're going to get, ultimately, is that there are two universes that exist for Kick. And they're mutually exclusive. And I need you guys to actually pay good attention to this because this is the reality of monetizing a platform. It is either one, a ClickFunnel, an unregulated, wholly unmoderated free speech ClickFunnel to an unregulated online gambling destination that seeks to, convert as many of your viewers into addicts as possible. Ideally, eviscerating the wealthiest and most susceptible of your viewers for decades to come, right? It's either that, and that's its sole function, or two, it becomes what Twitch is, which is a website that moderates and operates as a legitimate streaming platform that then essentially takes away all the flair and features of total autonomy and the ability to make whatever content, regardless of how devastating, destructive, or illegal it is. Like all of the allure of the platform is going to go with it, Which one is more likely? The first one, of course. What's presently working? It's its niche. It's how it essentially compels viewers. How else are they going to become, in any way, shape, or form, compelling to advertisers when you have literal, hate speech? Aiden Ross talking about asking his chat if they'd rather kill who? Hassan or Pokimane if they had a gun with 2 bullets or something, there's a literal clip of that today. So, what then do you think is going to occur? The website is going to essentially be reduced to a Twitch clone in real time unless it continues to be solely subsidized by, the gambling losses of these communities. Correct? Not having ads at all right now should make it pretty clear what their business model is. Precisely. Well, that's their present business model. But the reality is that what they're posturing is that they will be able to maintain this sort of blasé, wholly unregulated and unmoderated content paradigm, while also procuring legitimate advertisers and being subsidized by that in a legitimate way. No, it's two things. It's two things. It is either one, it is either, essentially a hub for the cross-pollination of gambling addictions into uninitiated communities, or it is two, because that's the only way they could monetize itself otherwise, right? Or it is two, a website that is going to, let's say, draw in creators with these enormous payouts, checks, etc., and the allure of being able to create any content they desire, and then rug pull it the second they become beholden to advertiser interest because they're trying to become independently and endogenously monetized. They just can't do it. Outgoing traffic to gambling sites from Kick is 4% compared to 1% in Twitch is all you need to know? Sure. To me, Kick's actions seem like they want to get in and get out as quickly as possible, make as much money before. Sure, perhaps. No ads plus 95.5 split. Yeah, they can't make money without it. I do not even see much gambling on Kick. It's way overblown. So Male Rights USA, if you go on to kick.com, it will always be on the front page. I don't know if you know this. There's always a stake.com thing on the front page. We can do this in real time. It'll always be on the front page. Yo, what up, on? Slots of Casino. It will always be there. It'll always be on the front page. So it really doesn't matter what it is. We're talking about Kick. It really doesn't matter how it is you perceive it. This is forever and perpetually on the front page of the website. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She left? Indeed. Let's see. XQC's now streaming Breaking Bad on Kick. Yeah, again, those things would come to a grinding halt ultimately. So that's the point. It's always on the front page, and the idea isn't to, let's say, get 50%. I mean, if they could get 50% conversion or something, they'd do it, right? But the idea with gambling isn't to it isn't to get everyone to gamble, correct? The idea is to get the people who are most susceptible to being lifelong addicts to gamble. You're whaling. You're trying to find your biggest catch. Who's going to spend the greatest amount here? Who's most susceptible to addiction and most likely to go out of their way to sustain it? That's the question, Like movie theaters and concession stands. Ultimately, yes. Most people are just going to go for the movie. So, again, that's kind of why that doesn't really matter. Now, again, what I would love to see is that this website becomes totally, endogenously funded. It's not given stimulus from Kick. It has no vested interest in converting new gambling addicts, and it's a legitimate competitor in the live streaming space. But how they want to get there is paved in blood. Now, granted, most of it probably is, right? But until it's the case, right now, the website's kind of fucked. Like, are they going to stay the same desirable destination to new streamers in the event that they start changing that? Probably taking a little bit more sub revenue, running legitimate ads that would make it such that there are actual restrictions and regulation on the content that can be streamed. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. So that's the real concern. Either AWS gets the money or doesn't. Sure, it doesn't matter. So that's why I'm just like not really into the whole concept. Because to me, the entire allure that they're pitching for Kick goes away if they actually become this endogenously funded website, right? Option 2 of becoming an actual streaming site would not happen because that means it'd be less profitable than making people gambling addicts. I mean, they're not necessarily mutually exclusive, right? Like the website doesn't have to be solely funded by gambling losses in order for it to be profitable. But a lot of the present regulation that they're promising streamers won't be beholden to will become regulation they're beholden to. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the concern. I don't know how this site stays up with all the DMCA strikes that have been done. I have no clue either, man. Does Kick have any strong incentives to ban gambling? Of course not. They won't ban gambling, but they might not be solely funded by it. You know what I mean? And in the event that they become, independently, profitable, just on the basis of selling ad revenue and probably having all the moderation and requirements intrinsic to that, then sure. I think Twitch needs competition. Slots being on the front page is not the smoking gun you think it is. Not everyone enjoys gambling, and you can choose what streams you want to watch. That's not my smoking gun. My point was just you said that I don't... so I was, again, just so we're clear before, maybe you don't stay in my chat. The whole idea was that you said, I don't even see gambling on Twitch, on Kick, and I was like, it's on the front page all the time. That was my response to you. The reason why there's a smoking gun is that the website literally has no endogenous monetization strategy. It has no way of making money independent of the subsidies it gets from Kick. So all of the money they make, period, comes from that. Doesn't matter. There's literally no other way. They take 25%, 25 cents on every sub, and they don't run ads. So everything is coming from Kick, from stake, correct? Like all of it. So all of the present incentives, all of the present monetization pathways for it is, let's get people onto this website, and those who are susceptible to gambling and gambling addictions will find it, and then go on and give and essentially hemorrhage money on these websites. Slots being on the front page is a clear sign they support, the push more than support, right? Eddie was saying they're very prepared to be in the negative for 2 years minimum. Well, yeah, as they should, but we kind of know just how infinitely profitable Kick is. I don't know. So here's the thing, again, and I've said it a million times today. The thing is that they're not going to be able to become this legitimate platform without being beholden to very similar regulations and restrictions that Twitch is. Do you know what I mean? Like, the promises they're making don't make sense, and I think that they're mostly there for lip service. I think that what they want to do is essentially establish themselves as this free speech platform that funnels people directly to gambling and making all their money back on the new addicts they procure. That fair? It's a write-off for them to be in the negative. There's not much incentive for them to become profitable. Well, yeah, again, Twitch is in the negative probably because of the fact that they're continuing to reinvest in business to maintain profitability, or not to maintain profitability, but to maintain the sort of like tax loopholes, if we call it that. What companies you think should purchase Twitch? I don't think that any company would purchase Twitch. The only company that really makes sense for Twitch to be owned by is Amazon. What other company provides its own web services and doesn't already have a competing product? It's like, really, just Google already owns YouTube. I don't think they would do that, personally. Maybe they'd buy it to integrate it, but probably not. Losing money is not a bad thing for a company. I hate that argument. Yeah, it makes no sense. People reinvest in business. That's how they maintain that shit. Microsoft, if they could, do they have their own web services? They might. I don't know. I doubt X even believes his own argument. Maybe. Who knows? It's not very profitable, and it's a very niche market. You know what I mean? And again, like when you look at like total traffic, like, dude, Amazon, Twitch is just so far ahead of the competition, dude. It's not even funny. Twitch is so much. It has so much of the market share. It's fucking insane. Kick was saying they're already profitable. Yeah, from their strategic partnership. Is that what you're talking about? We probably got to move out away from this shit eventually. I just think it's cancer. I like giving man to what up, Striker. Welcome in. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Yo. What up? What up? What up? Okay. Is there anything else here that I missed or that's worth talking about? Or have we essentially totally fucking covered this and beaten it to a pulp? I'm hoping that this doesn't dominate LSF any longer, frankly. Because I'm so fucking fatigued. Just because, like, what more is there to say? What more is there to say? New Badlands video? Which one? I watched the, we beat Only Up, man. I'm not going to play Only Up a second time. We got to find a new game to play. You've been beating this dead horse for a while. It's kind of funny, because, like, yes, I've been beating this dead horse, but I legitimately think it's an important horse to beat to a pulp. Like, frankly, I just go live every day hoping, like, if I do give a good take, that it has some compelling influence over whether or not people continue to support this shit. I find it really irritating how few streamers are actually bringing to light how fundamentally fucked this is, and, I do feel it to be important to speak on. Like, I wish it weren't. I wish that more people were as, interested in protecting their communities as I think, like, a few people seem to be. Would you ever talk to Train about it? Of course. Train would never talk to me about this. I would talk to anyone with a bigger audience than me about it because, means more people will hear what I have to say about it, which I actually think is important. Life's too expensive these days to have morals. Not for these people. They can. They beat it. They beat the system. What do you mean? They beat it all. They play games and watch dumb shit. And they make more money than you could ever imagine, you know? How'd you formulate your values? Don't. I mean, if I were to think about how I would formulate whether or not I think something is a good or permissible thing, I'd probably ask myself, who does this affect negatively? And it's not to say that it's like this kind of like, let's say like, what's the right word for this? Like this like objectivist kind of like, you know, need more positive outcomes than negative. A lot of it is who does this hurt and who does this help? And when who it helps tends to be just you. To an extent that may be, you know, unnecessary enrichment, and when who it hurts are those who are probably already hurting and longing for some reason to, you know, feel and live, care more. I just don't see what the point is of attacking streamers for signing to Kick. Not every type of content is allowed on Twitch. Plus, Twitch has banned a lot of people. I just can't hate on content creators for no reason. I'm not hating on content creators for no reason. I'm hating on incredibly wealthy content creators choosing to enrich themselves to a borderline unethical degrees at the expense of their audience's well-being. Like, I don't really have any let's say ill will towards young people. I mean, smaller streamers and mid-sized streamers who I think are just trying to kind of stay afloat. Yes, they've beaten it, but consider this. You've worked your way to XQC's level now. No. Dude, you're at the top of the platform. You can continue to make money ad infinitum. It's a literal money printer. Do you know how much money you make at that size? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how much money you make a stream? It would hurt you to know. It would hurt you to know how much money you can make at that size every day. Hurt you. It's just an eternal money printer, dude.
$100 million deal wait next week.
100 million deal, yeah. What would you do if you earned a lot? Investors spend, donate. Fucking if I earned that much money, I would calculate exactly how much money I will need, you know, try to account for interest, you know, or how it is, not interest necessarily, but inflation, what I need to live the rest of my life, and try to give as much money away as I could in the most, you know, helpful and in pragmatic ways possible. So yeah, I don't fucking care anymore.
Thank you so much. Best friend.
I don't fucking care anymore. Thank you for gifting my dude Anonymous. I appreciate that. 4% is what you need to retire. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything in here we want to indulge? Anyone have any good what game are you completing next? I don't know, man. I'd love to see like what's like killing it on Steam these days, so we can find a good game to play when we settle down. Can't you live quite comfortably with the dividends of 10 million? Comfortably? Oh god, don't. Yeah, I watched this. I still can't believe she's not absolutely devastated by this. This is so fucking horrific, dude. Look at how her knees just naturally have no structure or stability to them. This is so insane. She doesn't have... I'm not even convinced she has any cruciate ligaments at all. Like, there's just no way. It's so fucked, man. It's just so fucked. What's the game where you were dating / managing a girl streamer? What the fuck? I don't know. What is that? Is that Mizkif Simulator? Is that managing every major girl streamer? Yeah, no. You're going to want to come play Mario Tennis. The only option ever is come play Mario Tennis. WoW Hardcore now? God, I think the WoW Hardcore thing's kind of dying, isn't it?
Thank you so much.
Here's my Prime Subway.
You're goddamn
Take my
right.
money,
Yo,
my
Roni,
Keith
thank you so much
Punk.
for the Prime, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that, man. You should do a stream learning one of these. What is this? I hit a Rampage Canyon jump on my electric unicycle. You think that this is a stream? I should dedicate a stream to doing this. Are you fucking insane? Yeah, this is a great stream. This isn't even niche. Wait, what is this? Please wake, it's on sale. What the fuck, man? There's no greater sign of loneliness than people thinking they want a needy partner. Even more than the dating sim, it's like you're so starved for attention, you want it in the most metastic way. Just totally consuming you. This game is actually really good. No shit, you're saying that. I want my girl to be annoying as fuck. How long have your relationships lasted? The twisted life of you and your slightly unstable but super adorable girl. Do I have two? Is this a harem arc? OMG Kawaii's Angel Darling. Wait, what was that? I wish I were as cute as Congo. My life would be so... This is just BPD Simulator. What is this? Like, this is insane. Did you look at her? I'm a real angel emitting pure radiance. I have become a real... This isn't good. Yep, just another day of being ignored by K-Angel. You should really start respecting your fans more, you know? Oh no, stupid streamer slut, fuck off. You flirt too much. Stop whoring it up so much. Wow, this is so accurate. People only follow you because you show a lot of skin, not because you're cute or anything. I hope you... This is so accurate. How much research did they do? How many Discords did they join? Everything is fucking pissing me off. Everyone please die. Wait, this had to be on an alt Twitter. I want to smash my phone and free myself from this shit. But I won't be able to go online. Ah! Her future is in your hands. Ah! I love conspiracy theories. I'm excited. Don't go too deep. Sony's in chat? Hey, do you think it's okay for me to keep living like this? Uh-oh. I think I might have a bit of a cold, but I'm okay. No need to worry. The needy streamer raising game is now on sale. Needy girl overdose. What? Does she develop a god complex? Is this like, does she develop the self so tattered, torn to pieces, ripping the air, your voice on... Oh, wow. This is gonna be like, Doki Doki. Men aren't shit. I feel so disgusted. Oh, no. What the fuck? Why do you guys hate Pokey so much? To where you find someone with just literal mental illness. A game of literal just entertaining the mental illness of a streamer, and people are like, is Pokey? What the fuck? Woman becomes famous and gives normal take. Okay. Can we play that game? That actually does sound pretty funny. How much is it? $8? Should we do it? You're not a misogynist. I mean, I don't think so. $8? I don't think it's that bad. What do I have in my... Oh, I have that BattleBit game, too. Streamer... Needy Streamer Overload? When did this come out? January 2022? Jesus, that was a long time ago. Ugh. Okay, let's do it. I actually have Teardown. Is Teardown good? What'd you send me? What the fuck is this? Play this instead? My Horse Prince? It was there she saw him. That handsome horse. Do you want a carrot? Experience the weird wonder of a human-faced horse. Okay. Will you be my owner? Is someone looking at this and getting turned on? Look at how dumb they look. Look at this goofy fuck. Legs looking like extra Emily's coming down from a skateboarding fall. I want to make a lot of memories. Is this supposed to be me? Oh god. Techie is a normie. Okay, what's this? Let's see. What did I get here? Humans can't live. Wait, what? Am I getting a spoiler here? What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck, man? Why? Why would you spoil this? I'm dying to know what happens in a way that I can't even convey in words. Why would you take that from me? Tectone and Normie in the same sentence, something isn't right? Yeah, of all the people to accuse of being a Normie, Tectone is the great... He's got an ironclad defense. Tectone is just a legitimate fucking degenerate. Like him and Lucari, both. He spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on a bad game. You know? On a bad game. How much for you to teach us how to make... I mean, you'd have to... How long would the ban be? You know what I mean? Busted out with these things before also, but I do think she's successful. Like that she's successful, but with money, for some people, it changes them internally. Okay, it's about Pokey. I don't really... I'll be honest, man. I'm missing. I don't get it. Huge YouTubers are quitting. Yeah, I mean, they're growing up, dude. I think that everyone, too, who was, like, Titanic, like, honestly, content creation is, like, a real... It's such a psychological grind. Like, there's no other way to really convey it. Like, it's a legitimate... Like, it's psychologically distressing, even if the labor itself isn't, you know? A lot of people really do need that kind of, like, you know, a total severance from the work because it commands your attention constantly. There's always something new to catch up on, always something new to discuss. It's fucking brutal. It's got to be. I wonder what they're going to do now. Make odd content every now and then and live off dividends, man, whatever they've already made. Social pressures, well, that and, like, it's, like, this constant fear of not being live when something important happens, you know, of not releasing, you know, the most topical video. Yeah, you really must know her for years. I don't know Pokey at all. That's why I'm saying I don't know what you're, like, I haven't watched her. I've never even met her. I just don't even care at all outside of what I could give an interesting take on. My YouTube shorts, yeah, you guys have fucking ruined it. You fucking ruined it. So we're clear. This is what you guys have done, by the way. It's not me. It's you. You have fucking ruined me. Okay, look, guys. I've come across some criticism of the stream, and I'm aware of it, okay? They say we're boring. They say we're just not very good. We're just not. So you want to know what we have to do? Not be that. We got to fix it. We got to not be that. Okay? So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to do a deep, unrelenting study of these fools. And I'm going to learn more and more about how to be a goddamn, I mean a truly Titanic streamer. Okay? I have reached a critical mental boom. What's happening? He's just losing it? And so we have to learn what we're not doing enough of. Okay? And you can't say be funny because we're not. Okay? You can't say do better because it's fake. We have to learn what the homies do so we can be the best. All right? The very best. Like no one ever was, okay? Street Fighter 6 is melting his brain? Yes, of course. Yes, you deserve it. The criticism? Yes. What do you mean? Not enough shirtless content? We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta stay more alive. That's what we gotta do. You're talking about TikTokers? Yo, what up, Carter, baby? How you feeling? I'm feeling good. I've given a lot of takes today. I'm tired. I have a pimple on the outside of my nose that I keep fucking with, and it makes it look like I'm digging shit out of my face. Carter, how are you doing, baby? Forzen? Now that's what I need to do, okay? Do I need to game more? Bring back planned content? What do you mean planned content? I do planned content, all right? I do. Let's get together soon. Yes. I keep saying yes, and then going into these rabbit holes. You got a new whip? Okay, I got to come see it. I got to come back. I just got to swing by. I'll swing by your house. Maybe Thursday. Yoga stream. Yoga stream would be sick. Bring back the Samsung Odyssey stream team. I mean, we already completed our term. It was just for 4 streams, so we already did our 4. It lasted months, man. I'm going to miss Only Up. I mean, we thought about transitioning to mornings or afternoons just to like get a new audience in, but I don't know. You had a plan a few days ago after you got partnered. That was way after we got partnered. And then I realized no one plans like that, dude. Like, no one does. Like, I could see myself planning if I did, like, something like, let's say, like events or more IRL, or I tried to, like, get out and about and did things to that extent, which could be good. Yeah, I've given so many takes on the XQC. Like, I have literally pulverized that horse. It is just amorphous fucking mist at this point, floating through the sky. How much I've decimated this horse. Emily does. Well, Emily also, like, doesn't stream as frequently. You know what I mean? Like, I like streaming every day. And I like doing the IRLs. I find that our best content kind of comes through that. Yeah, 1 or 2 planned streams a week is what we're going to do. Like, we kind of did ours, you know, so we have until Sunday to do another one, essentially. First Life Pickup Artist? No. With moms, maybe, yeah. Yeah, IRL streams tend to do well. Oh, thanks, Carter, baby. I don't even know who Tfue is. Tfue? I don't really know who he is, to be honest with you. Japan in August? I think we're going in, like, October. Because I'm trying to do something with Charming Joe, but that would be really nice, too. Lud used to plan his stream all the time when he was on the come-up. It's funny, though, because he does some weird shit with content creation in a way that I don't find super... Not weird, it's just, like, it's so structured and presentational. And, like, you gotta, like... I don't know. Have you guys seen Blue Lock? Kind of a dumb thing here to bring up, but, when you look at like what like Blue Lock does, right? It's trying to assess like what is your weapon, like what is the thing you do well, and then how can you like. It's a soccer anime. Maybe it's a bit niche here. It's really good, but you know you got to look at like what your weapon is, you know, and then things that complement that weapon, and try to like build streams around that ultimately. You know what I mean? You know. I don't know. We got to figure out what our weapon is. Dude, why does Blue Lock end horribly? I haven't finished yet. Fuck. Would hate to know that. About how he streams daily, but he took off for 4 days last month, and he went from 26 subs to 18K subs in just 4 days absence from a stream. What do you feel about that? I mean, it was probably right around the time subs were renewing then. But yeah, it's likely. People can't sub. I mean, like, dude, you should see streamers' activity feeds who are huge. Like, they just fucking... It just goes. You see those, like, Nick Merckx clips? It's insane. I just don't know how much planned content is healthy to do. You know what I mean? Like, which is kind of a funny thing to say. I just mean to say that, like, eventually... If you acclimate people to planned content, streaming is going to become daunting to the point to where you might like not want to go live ever if you don't have that, you know? Yeah, Carter, that's what we've been doing, and it does help. But we're learning how to do our freestyle strategies more because, like, honestly, like, sometimes reacts just feel boring. Like, I wonder if we're ever really delivering value through it. From an entertainment standpoint, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I'm my best when I'm reacting. Like, I feel like games are more, like, entertaining, but they're not. Like, sometimes we rabbit hole our way through really cool shit. Reacts are too serious. You're saying that ours are too serious? Maybe I just need to be louder and goofier. Yeah, you gotta be like really like set ablaze by something, you know what I mean? Hey Mop, I asked. React to videos about cats and fat guys falling down and stuff. Well, that's the best. When you do IRL streams, you improvise mostly anyways, which is one of its advantages. I mean, I feel like IRL is just easy. The problem is that the content I'm really good at doesn't actually benefit the audiences that I'm kind of adjacent to. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm really good at like talking about things to relative depth and like really breaking things down, but like everyone who like I share audiences with are just like the most like spurgy, like, you know, people want some of the most out of the box loud, like planned, you know, chaotic content, you know? So yeah. Boys! Except Carter, yeah, that's it. E-Rob wings it and does well. Alright. Do we really want to compare what makes E-Rob great to like a general stream strategy? You know what I mean? Do you think it's gonna map out well? You know? I don't think, look, I love Eric. I don't know if I could do that. Maybe your niche is the depth of commentary. It's weird though, because like I don't feel as if it actually hits the audiences that I'm like already adjacent to. You know what I mean? Would you debate Chud logic on some topic? I don't really know what he's into. He's one of the biggest OTK haters. I honestly think that, frankly, given... I mean, I'd have to kind of know what his takes were. I mean, like, we had been on a panel a long time ago on John Zerka's stream back when I had, like, 20 viewers. So I'm aware of him. He's a prolific racist, really. I haven't heard that before. But I'm not sure to what extent... I'd like to see you more interacting with other streamers. I just don't really know how to do that, honestly. Like, I don't know how to, like, what to ask them to do at this point. I probably should, because that's probably where the best stuff comes from. But no, I find most debates tend to be incredibly cannibalizing and unproductive and largely just intellectual pissing matches. At least that's what it kind of seems like. You know what I mean? But if there was something that was actually, like, compelling to talk about with him, maybe I'd do it. I'm just not sure. I would love to host something like a whatchamacallit. I'm sorry, guys, I have this pimple and it's fucking killing me. I'd love to host like a scuffed or something like that, you know, with a few people. I think that would be a decent niche, but no one really does that anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to convince people to spend time on a channel they're not big enough at. They're not, like, you know, bigger than, you know? Do you submit to streamer camp? No. What the fuck is that? It's a cutie thing? What is it? Can someone explain that to me? What the fuck streamer camp is? Wait. I'm legitimately dying to know what the fuck that is. It's a boot camp? What? She invites a bunch of streamers mid-size to a house in LA to hang out and do challenges. It's like Survivor, essentially. This feels weird. So it's kind of like over 800 streamers from around the world applied to be at streamer camp. So it's kind of like elevated. Hosts are Box. It's crazy how not interlinked my community is with theirs. I don't even know who Box is. Slightly musical, I'm not sure. I'm aware of Fuseli. Valkyrie is the only character I like know here. You just sent me YouTube. You did not send me anything. Shit camp is not streamer camp. This is not the same thing, homie. I'm so lost. Dude, I really think I need to start streaming first thing in my day. I get so fucking tired now, mid-stream. Like, I'm, like, coming down from stimulants and shit. Ugh. Too many camps? I don't like it. You didn't apply? No. I didn't even know about this. Like, what is this? I think this is a first. There's no way this is real. There's no way that this has been going on, right? Have chosen their top 8 to fly down to Los Angeles, California to live together for a week and compete in a series of events to hone their skills as streamers. So, like, they're taking elevated, but I think, frankly, doing it right. This is a much more compelling execution for me. Wait, Box was one of the previous winners? Oh, no shit. So who was picked? Slightly fusical. Wait, so there are only 3 people are doing this? Okay. That post from 4 years ago? Oh, wait, really? Does anyone have, like, their... Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck is this website?
Oh! Welcome to Streamer Camp!
Oh my god.
This is how Wendy drink that
Drink.
This is funny. Yeah, you can post a link. Wow, they have this whole wiki thing. Okay, wow, they haven't done... Jesus, so this is OG. To promote small streamers. Interesting. Wow, okay, I know some of these names. That's interesting. Quarter Jade, I know her, right? Streamer Camp LA, okay. Hosted by... Happening right this second. Okay, wait, so... Top 128 were who? Let's see. Open image in new tab. Let's see if I recognize anyone. Afghans. Okay, nice. Benjamar. Let's go. Boba Jenny. I know Boba Jenny. I know her from way back in the day. Blau? Wait. Isn't he a huge creator? Denims isn't a mid-sized creator. Denims is a massive creator. Dude, if you have like 500 plus viewers, you're a big creator. If you have over 1,000, you're a massive creator. Yeah, but this is about their contestants. Fitzfizzy, Jane, J-Bay, Jessica, Joey. Joey is like a 3K Andy. That's nuts. I know Jubby. Erob221. Rupa? I know Rupa as well. No shit. These guys are from like Gondok show way back in the day, Jubby and Rupa. They did a lot with Austin. They're not going to cut them on stream. These are all applicants. So they haven't made it through yet. Starry Bun. Terabi. The fuck are these people? I mean, Trisha's a birdie's also a pretty big creator. I've known her for a long time. Huh. Wasabi Cat? I knew her from Gondok way back in the day. Jesus, dude. I've been around long enough to, like, have, like, people I know from, like, my first pass-through. Which is crazy. Like my first few days on Twitch. Are you looking for Erob? No, I'm not. I was just making a joke. Okay? Zion's in there too. He's in. Oh, fuck yeah, cool. Okay. Jovex was the guy with the slideshows who was in was the flavor of the week on LSF that one time. No idea who you're talking about. I did not watch any Elevated, to be honest with you. I just did not. I did not love the formula. I think streamer camp's a way more compelling concept. Get everyone together, push it like kind of a reality TV paradigm of some kind. That was how I felt, at least. Black White episode 2. I feel like people did not like Black White last night. Like, I felt like that was kind of polarizing. Am I right? Like, I do think it's funny, and I was captivated by it. You'd have to pre-select for a boot camp to be good. I'd agree. I think that OTGate does a bad job promoting their events. What do you mean? I mean, like, what do you think a good job would be? Jesus. Fucking Moist finishes only up, gets 1 million views. I finish only up. A few seconds of I was here. Bruno made things deeply uncomfortable. Deeply. But I'm down. Fuck it, let's look.
Previously
I like how this channel's black, white, Italian.
on Black White.
I'm Brian. I'm going to become a white man. My name
It was okay. How do you think Cutie's event will be better? It's just creating what I think is actually interesting about streaming, which is watching people interact in real time. Like, I think collaborative events over Discord, unless you're having an awesome conversation with people, it lacks the same kind of luster. Like, it's just better to have people in one space.
Bruno, I'm going to become a black person along with my family.
Oh my God, Bruno! I am never around.
Black people.
This is one of the last bastions of Caucasian America.
Racism is here.
So unhinged,
White
man.
people might not think it's here, but it's here.
When I walked into poetry class.
I feel like streamer camp is a good recipe for cringe compilations and twitlongers, though. Why? Like, I just don't get that. Like, twitlongers? What do you think's like? I guess people maybe who are like attention seeking and wanting to create some kind of conflict might, but I feel like people are pretty good about, you know, identifying, let's say, you know, like errant actors, people who aren't going to do well to like create cool shit.
Just went like, whoa, who got the idea?
It's about a
How
good
was
mix of
this?
personalities.
That is one place I do not want to get found out.
Streaming is all about how the audience perceives you, and they perceive me as dull.
Treated exactly the same, whether I'm black or whether I'm...
We got to do more. We got to have more energy. We got to have more spunk. We got to have more pizzazz. We got to get louder. We got to get bigger. We got to be better. I don't feel like I'm enough. We have to get spice. We got to talk with people on stream. We got to do something.
Kind of waiting.
Because I get so distracted. Like I have to provide constant stimulus to not be there.
Somebody go, hey, nigger.
A lot of white people.
Oh
love
God,
the
they're
opportunity to
cutting
say
that together.
I think he's just looking
It's Bruno's sole impetus to being here.
to find things that aren't there.
That's bullshit. You want to sit on the little lily white pedestal and say shit is not happening in the world, and that's bullshit.
Bruno really just wants to say the N-word and tell people and just gaslight black people into thinking everyone's very nice.
Please don't believe.
When he's like at work and someone's like, yeah, it's the last real bastion of whiteness.
The hype. Everything in the world ain't black and white. Everybody ain't a stereotype. Just because I look wrong, I'm about to do right. Black as midnight or bright as snow white.
Carmen is the least convincing.
You better
Carmen's on that Rachel Dolezal look, man. It's fucking weird.
put you on nice.
Who do you guys like the most here?
If you a
What's our
zebra,
take,
better
chat?
come out them stripes. Please don't believe the hype. Everything
Ice
in the
Cube
world ain't black
getting
and
his
white.
hands on it. First time chatters coming out for Rose. Nick just wants nothing to do with it. Nick just seems like a kid who like let his younger sister do his makeup, and he is indulging it just to be a good brother, but it wants nothing to do with how he looks.
And it's a very handy tool for this kind of work because it's actually a map of where your tongue moves in your mouth to make the various vowel sounds that we use.
Today.
What? They're doing a speech therapist to like elevate the
We're going
caucasity?
to meet with a dialect coach who's going to coach us on how to speak with more of a black dialect. And the Sparks are going to meet with a dialect coach to learn how to speak with more of a white dialect.
So I should just be saying the N-word to punctuate every sentence, right?
I'll have to...
I, type, my, tried, like.
What really happened on that Thursday at Augusta High School?
There's a difference.
Yeah.
In a black household, the minute we need to do something,
Bruno's
that's
so
of
difficult, man.
importance or go on an interview,
Okay.
the first thing that we do is say, let me put on my white voice. And that's because
Yeah.
we live in a white society.
You're imagining it.
Don't.
No, this is not satire, chat.
Everybody.
So
Not
good.
everybody.
Oh yeah, right. So you take out the
You take
V.
the V out. Everybody.
This has to be like it's so funny how poorly this maps out, because the optics of a white woman doing everything in her power to sound as stereotypically and offensively black as possible versus someone essentially making fun of white. It's like not even like this just sticks with you forever that you were a part of this. That you fucking Valkyrie got skewered for saying for real on a stack, no cap. This woman's in blackface. It's like, man, 15 years.
It sounds like I'm saying airy body.
Yes,
Yeah,
sounds like
everybody.
She gave a public apology for saying no cap on a stack, as if that isn't just like standard colloquial English for youth.
Oh yeah, everybody.
Black people, we tend to cut our words short. You know, white people, they say the whole word.
Life.
Life.
Good. Pine.
Pie.
Then.
Then.
Put the N on it.
Then.
That's perfect. I say ah.
Renee and I were working
This
with
is
a dialect
so
coach.
weird.
I was learning to talk black, and Renee was learning to talk white. We were switching places.
Well, hello, dear. How are you doing today? An edge is not an easy thing to polish. It was just like a friendly conversation. Just as she was talking black and I was talking white.
Yo, bitch. Yo, bitch.
What? Out of the blue, in our conversation, she goes, "Hey, you bitch." I heard that word and it was like, whoa, where'd that come from? She kind of laughed it off, but I wasn't laughing.
I really had thought that that was an affectionate name.
Well, you know, in the rap songs, they're always referring to their partners as bitch. I just thought that it's what we said as black women. Warm, strong, confident black women.
Between blacks. Yo, bitch.
She's so perfectly cast. She's such an offensively, like, she's such, like, she is the embodiment of, like, offensive tolerance, you know? Of someone doing everything she can to seem like she gets it and somehow making it infinitely worse. It's so funny.
I don't know where I got that. I've got a certain naivety, frankly, going on. I haven't hung out with black women.
People not inside yet?
We're chilling. Everybody's late.
Basically, we're taking this poetry class. Not just to write poetry, but we're all planning on performing at this place called The Lounge.
We are gonna do a love poem. Bless, you're gonna start off. And when I raise my hand, you stop. Exactly where you are. As soon as he stops, you start your poem. When I raise my hand, you stop. You have to continue off right where you left off.
Okay.
All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, go.
With just one stroke of my brush, which is my pen, let me slide deep inside and pull the earth.
Picture me gone, hold it down on my own. Grown bitch, hot shit, picture me here. Britney Spears ain't got nothing on me. She be dancing on the stage. I'm amazed that
Love
she...
is a poem I spend a lifetime writing, but will only be able to live it. Cause I could spend a lifetime.
Are they supposed to build off of each other? Because I don't. It just kind of sounds like they didn't. They just were saying.
I'm reciting my life's rhymes, but still dying fire.
Rose, like she's so earnest, man.
Cause I might give it life, but I won't recapture your soul's photo and eyes and find I missed the wrinkle.
I was interested in taking this class because I write poetry myself, but I've never experimented with this type. And because it would be a window into black culture for someone that's not really used to it.
Dripping with well-put thoughts and smashing ideas, taking you to a whole new level of mental ecstasy where emotional words fertilize hearts and produce heartfelt emotion, where joy lives and eyes cry so many tears they could water the ocean.
Everybody in that class is incredible.
I
Okay.
was blown away because everything that came out of their mouths seemed to be the honest truth. And I don't hear that all the time. And I didn't know if my poetry was going to pass.
It's okay. Guys, I believe in Rose. She's gonna give another incredibly clumsy and dude. She looks like a white woman in blackface. Like, it's crazy how not black she looks. It's just crazy. Like, ugh. She looks like that time fucking Kimmel did blackface. Like, that's all when he did a Karl Malone cosplay.
My name for just one more stroke of my genius.
I mean, they did their best. Yeah, she's not the one worth criticizing, frankly.
I took it as though she deliberately called me that. Because, come on, she's not that stupid that she didn't know.
Oh, she did. She is. She 100% is.
The excitement of the moment, I wanted to be more playful than the situation allowed for, or I assumed a familiarity that hasn't been established, and I was insensitive. I used a word that's inappropriate. So I just felt really sad. In my excitement, I won't stay as conscious as I need to be.
And see, when you get excited like
She
that,
felt like
that
she had
to
a
me, that was
pass.
a call for you to say outlandish words like calling me a bitch. That's not something
Fair.
that everybody just says right out in the open like that. So I felt like those were words that you really just wanted to say. That's not a word.
They probably were.
Because if you want to go there with me, I can't go there. But I'm not one to be with. I'm serious.
I'm explaining to you where I was coming from.
Okay.
It's different than your perception. I'm trying to clear that up.
But I don't understand how that could be different. That's just something you don't say to another
Do you guys even want to be watching this?
know anything about.
That is not how I meant it. And
I never know.
You know, I won't do that again.
Things that white people do that we consider racist is just real subtle, and we are aware of the things that is happening to us.
You don't have to believe me. You guys don't know me yet. He does.
No. We understand. I mean, she can tell you probably. Renee's not the type. She's not gonna hold the grudge. She's gonna.
Okay, I'm afraid she
Renee
is.
has something on her chest. Renee's gonna get it out.
I certainly get not to call Renee a bitch, but
I really think Renee can be really obnoxious. I would want to share our cultures with each other. I would want them to be interested in how I perceive life and not judge it.
Is she okay?
Do I react enough when I watch this shit? I feel like very still. I feel like insecure about my reacting.
What's the matter now?
Oh, this woman's gonna fucking cry?
I was still trying to read something into it that wasn't there. I was in there trying to be black.
Ah. I was just mocking your culture as earnestly as I can. I was operating on stereotype. What's so bad? No, I didn't think to ask. I was acting black.
That's not being black.
I didn't know that. I don't something into it that wasn't there. I was in there trying to be black.
But that's not being black.
I didn't know that. I don't.
I thought.
I didn't know.
But in the context of what was happening and using vernacular,
That's it.
You know,
I
she
didn't know not to say that.
Yeah,
So
Bruno,
it came out
let's
like,
run
"You're a
interference.
And then you didn't respond. I go, did I say something wrong? But you're continuing to hold on to it.
No,
Just talked about it. That's not.
There it is. The Karen's coming out.
I'm all cool with it. I mean, I'm not gonna say. Exhale, everybody.
Bruno is gonna, guys, over under on whether or not Bruno finds time to say the N-word here. Over under. Okay, let's go. Do ones in chat if you think he's going to, twos if you think he doesn't. If you've already seen it, you can't do it. But I do think Bruno will find a way to say, I just don't see how this is any different than me thinking as a man that I should be saying, and then just fully drop it with an R. You know? Like, I feel like it's gonna happen.
Yes, I accept her apology. But, you know, that was so rude. I feel like I was white. She probably wouldn't have done that. I just know what type of person I'm dealing with, and I just moved on.
Damn it.
Hey, white man. Bruno. Yeah, I was just gonna ask if Bruno make it on site yet.
I think Brian likes me. I think Brian thinks I'm naive.
Yep, this
and unwilling to look at the fact that
reflects
there is
precisely on your social intelligence, 100%.
racism, and that it's tougher to be a black person in this society.
Wait, what?
Racism, I'm naive and unwilling to look at the fact that there is racism and that it's tougher to be a black person in this society.
Because we're gonna go sip a little wine tonight. Yeah.
I want to show Brian that even when
Okay.
black people aren't around, or when white people don't think black people are around, white people don't harbor all this racism, in fact, that it truly isn't there.
Dude, what do you think their lungs are like? Just having to get literally spray painted every day for 2 months. There has to have been some kind of negative effect. E's a wine bar in Pasadena.
Brian and I are going to go to this bar as two white guys, a primarily white bar, to discuss race.
This last bastion of Caucasian neighborhoods.
Not here. I'm in town from Georgia visiting.
Santa Monica.
Yes.
Yeah. What's the racial situation like here in Pasadena? I'm sorry. Racial? Blacks,
Mix. It's pretty mixed. All just one big mix. That's what I thought.
interracial marriages. Nobody cares. How do you feel about
Like how they're trying to farm this out of SoCal. Like,
dating interracially?
I don't have a problem with it.
Have you?
I have, yes.
Cool. Would you consider marrying a black woman?
Sure. Of course, find the right one.
he's so on the nose. Like this just feels like television.
You know, I just find it a little strange that Bruno just come out with his little guns blazing. You know, the first question he
So you don't think racism exists, right? Okay, good. Would you have sex with a black woman?
asked before he even says hello and really properly introduced is, you know, what's the racial makeup of this area out here?
I think I'm gonna lose the bet on this one. Have you ever dated a black guy?
Did I what?
Ever dated a black guy?
Yes.
I lost.
Okay, I got a question I haven't asked yet. Would you be less apt to consider a long-term baby in the future relationship?
Why is he asking this question like he's me? Now, would you be less apt, perhaps even receptive, to the possibility of dating a member of a specific ethnic group? It's like fucking shit. Like, I know people talk on stream, but I know how to talk to normal people in normal ways.
With a black guy due to the fact that they are notorious for not.
She's already
sticking around
stopped
and taking care
listening.
of their families.
Oh!
Would that cross your mind?
No.
Really?
No, I did date one guy that was African American, and he's great. He's awesome. Like, we're still really good friends, and even if we did have a serious relationship,
She's cute. She's a pretty lady.
From some of the questions that Bruno was asking, just really lets me know that that's his view of the black race. There's a lot of infidelity.
Like, he just completely unsolicited dropped the single. He's like, so would you still be likely to date a black man despite the fact that they're fucking awful? Like, you're aware of that people don't like them? But there's no racism. Remember that racism isn't a thing. You'd still date black people even though they're not good?
In the race, so.
Oh, no. No cameras. Just you and me.
When he found it strange that the white girl said, yeah, they would still date a black guy.
Is the myth true? Are black men more endowed than white men?
You know what? I wouldn't even ask that one.
No, I will not answer such things.
Wow.
White dudes in perpetuating harmful stereotypes about black men for their own sexual gratification. It is peanut butter and jelly, dude. No one hopes black dudes have huge hogs more than white dudes with weird internalized inferiority complexes. It is the strangest thing.
Who were you with today?
Bruno? He's not subtle at all. But even as a girl, so is the myth true?
He did?
Just like, I'm a lady. I won't answer that.
I'm glad she...
Oh, yeah, of course. The white couple being like, wow, this warm, chocolatey man. Fun. What the fuck?
She said that. See how they try to push it? I think really though, him and Carmen, they don't have no class, no manners whatsoever. You know what I mean?
At the bar, the white people showed me that they were open-minded, but Bruno showed me his mind was very closed.
This one's to Pasadena.
There are definitely differences in the way black people and white people live.
Our style of cooking, the way we go to church.
They are two different cultures.
There are some whites that don't think there's a difference. They don't think that blacks speak different. Or if you can't accept that, or if you don't get to know black, then you'll never understand black.
This is so weird, man. Oh, they pulled...
Today we're going to Jonathan's house, and a lot of people from Poetry are going to be there, and also actually some of Jonathan's friends as well.
Okay.
I'm excited because I get to know them outside.
What's
of
her
house now.
arc,
I
man?
get an inside
She already
look
seems to have an
into their
appreciation
culture.
for this, man.
I don't date guys my age because they're immature.
So you had bad experiences. Have you ever tried it?
No.
Like, how do I get rid of foot cramps keeping me up all night? You probably need to monitor your electrolyte intake better. salt, potassium, the whole 9 yards. And you know, be better hydrated ultimately.
Why I gotta bring something to the
You
table
have
first?
to bring something to my table.
Leave it.
So what do you bring to the table? I bring everything. I work 2 jobs. I'm in college. I make A's and B's. I have a 3.0 point blank.
Wait. Oh, are they having like the fresh and fit chat?
They're immature.
So you had bad experiences. Have you ever tried it?
No.
No.
If you're not bringing nothing, if you not
Why I gotta bring something to the
you
table
have
first?
to bring something to
Leave
my
it.
table.
Leave it.
So what do you bring to the table? I bring everything. I work 2 jobs. I'm in college. I make A's and B's. I have a 3.0 point blank.
There you go, girl.
But do you assume
Right.
that a young man can't
And if you're not bringing that to the
Bring it.
table, then you cannot be at my table.
I respect
Point
that.
blank. If you
I
gonna sit
respect
around
that.
and expect me to work 2 jobs and you laying up in the
respect
bed
that.
and then you always got your hand out, no.
As a white girl hanging out with the poetry people, Devon
Okay.
and Jonathan and Blessed and Latoya, I was more conscious of the race difference.
Rose, right?
Yes.
How old are you, Rose?
Me, I'm 17 and a half. I'm actually gonna be 18 in about a month.
Dang, that's what's up. When's your birthday? August.
Sounds like you're 17th and 17 and 11 12ths. You know what I mean?
22nd.
Okay.
For real?
Yeah.
Virgo?
I'm a Virgo and Leo. I'm on the cusp.
He's like, fuck. One of those. Fuck me. All right.
Yeah.
So is that like
It doesn't happen very often, but
I remember we talked about
it's
that.
like the last day. What's so funny about that?
I'm starting to think if you're not black, to a certain extent, you're not in that group the same way everybody else is.
Yeah, it's kind of a cultural end group. When you exist as a minority populace, you kind of like gather around people who understand you. You know what I mean? And you're up like that doesn't really make sense. I don't know if she's saying that in a good way or a bad way, or is in like an I don't know how to be a part of this. It's like, yeah, man. I mean, like they have like an entire like you know like cultural experience that you don't. You know, that's a totally different language.
That's
You're going to see people kind of convene around what they understand generally, you know?
really hard to deal with because when I go out, I'm putting myself on the line. Like, I gotta go in there feeling comfortable
You put on blackface, ma'am.
and confident.
Yo, you like every other black man, dog. You sound whack, man. Go into to get a job and start playing some tax, man. They ain't feeling my dreams, they ain't feeling my stuff. Jay Quest, you live in View Park, you ain't had it rough. So I'ma spit it for me, whoever choose to listen. And I'ma keep on doing the tracks and I'ma keep on wishing.
Nice.
Okay.
When the rap session started up at Jonathan's house, I started getting a little bit nervous. It's not exactly something I do very much.
She just busts out a barrage of N-bombs, man. This is, she's gonna get past the mic and just immediately hit them with one of these.
Nigga, 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 nigga. I'm 100% nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. I'm 200% nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. Why do police hate niggas? Nigga, 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 nigga. They hate us cause our dicks is bigger.
Bruno gets in on the cipher.
I'm a woman, and that's how I'm coming. You trying to step to me, your punk ass just frontin'. I don't give a about nobody else. I do my damn thing trying to get my weapon.
How is that getting canceled?
I never did you
I'm literally pointing out the lack of tact on these guys.
dirty, never tried to did you wrong. You wanna get
Song name, Wake? Give it a guess. What do you think it's called?
on the song and tell me I don't belong. Trying to bust me out in front of every body that you know, but your ass got to go, bro.
It's the only thing that's harder than Fellas in Paris. I literally didn't know how to type it out.
I'm scared and I'm intimidated. And of course, you know, I could say, no, sorry, I don't do that, I don't do that. But it was like, do it. You know what I mean? If you suck ass.
No. Did she do it? 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 Did she fucking did it? She fucking did it. Fuck.
You suck ass.
It's really nice to hear you say something that I haven't heard, but I'm gonna tell you one thing that is true. Here's what I seen today. Y'all faces make me
adept.
I do, and you got much beef. You're gonna make lots of sense when you.
Just, all right, just pass it off. Pass it off. Pass it off.
So thanks for stopping now and take it.
They're like, she's white. Shit, this is the whitest person we've ever hung out with. There's no way.
Brian told me about the races that he met at Leo's bar, and
Fucking fed.
I was interested in seeing what kind of response I would get by me going myself. I wanted to know how white people really felt. This evening, I'm having a drink at Leo's bar, and Brian's bartending there, and I'm gonna try to...
You look so Italian.
talk to someone how they feel about racism. Yeah. So this is a pretty good bar. I'm visiting, so I'm just... Where are you visiting from? Georgia. Yeah. A lot of black people come to this bar.
I've only seen maybe one black person.
So if one was to move here, that was, that could afford to live here, would it be a big problem, you think?
They were educated and everything like that, and wanted to assimilate with the community and make friends with the neighbors, just like everybody does.
Right.
Black people are here complaining about being segregated.
So you feel like they do it to themselves?
They're segregating themselves.
What a Bruno take, man. I'm nothing but nice. Goes on to continually thrust all blame onto them without even a modicum of self-awareness. You clearly... Why don't you want to be us and do the things we do? Either act exactly like us or get the fuck out. That's literally 90% of America's take on blackness, and they think that it's like a fucking ascended take. It's so fucking funny to me that like they only like blackness when it doesn't look like blackness. You know what I mean? It's not a skin color issue for most people. It's a total insensitivity and repulsion to cultural difference. You know what I mean? Like, you can be black as long as you wear, Ralph Lauren and drive a Prius and listen to, fucking Lord. You know what I mean? Like, that's like the threshold. It's so funny. Oh, God, are you talking about just the tokenization of whatever black person will go up and just tell black people that they're wrong for having any qualms about systemic erasure and oppression? It's so insane. Yeah, it's like just act like me. What's so hard about just doing what we're doing?
Formed to, white culture.
America was formed by white people.
Right.
What are you gonna do? Those are the rules. You expect us to just be okay with you acting different? Where do you think you came to, huh? America was formed by white people. Why'd you move here? Okay, but we did give you freedom. And you went on acting out.
So that's the way it is. Good or bad, just the way it is. So when people come here, that's what they should.
They didn't come here. They were bought. They were bought and were tasked with staying here.
I knew going into this place that something may happen, but I think for the life of me, I wasn't expecting what I got out of it. Because I met the most ignorant person I've ever seen.
And you may know this, I don't know if it's like there, right here. They're proud of being dumb.
ignorant person I've ever seen.
And you may know this, I don't know if it's like there, right here. They're proud of being dumb.
This guy's on a message board, man. Oh fuck. Well, I mean, like, a lot of people feel that way. Like, you're a nerd if you do well in school. This is well documented. You don't want to be a fucking nerd.
They go around and they just go.
Oh my god, it's like an Office bit. It's like Michael Scott doing the Chris Rock impersonation.
Really? If someone in their
And she's so tolerant of it.
community is in school and is doing good, like getting good grades and might go to college, they're like, oh yeah, hey man, you're trying to be like a whitey, aren't you? Yeah.
He's just letting it all go. Like, this is insane. This is such an insane take. I think the reality is that many people have been, systemically failed by the public school systems as they are. And there's probably a bit of animosity on like a more microcosmic level for those who like found a way to make it work, because it required they might have felt as if they were barred from it. They had more to tend to, interpersonally. They had different cultural pressures. Like, people made fun of people for working hard at school when I was a kid, just amongst like white people. You love using redundant big words. Sometimes. Is there a word you took issue with there, K-Mac? Sometimes when you're constantly forming, or rather should I say like improvising, here in real time. I think a system is the word you're looking for. Systemically failed by school systems is what I said. Yeah, you're not wrong. But that's like what you do when you go live and you improvise takes for 8 hours. You miss some things. Is that fair, K-Mac? This is fucking insane. I'm just saying it like it is, man. People don't want to look at the truth, but I just look, man, these fucking PG-13. I hate people who say, I'm just telling it like it is. I'm just saying what we're all thinking. It's the truth. It's like, no, you are not the sole conduit of truth here.
But what if I wasn't talking to this man and I was just sitting here drinking my beer? Is that what he would have thought of me? Not by talking to me, he already had.
There's a field of psychology called cultivation theory. The main hypothesis is that the more you watch on a screen in terms of narrative media, the more likely you are to start believing that the narrative reality is portraying social realities. It's funny that they gave a field and unique terminology for you are what you eat. They're just like, yeah, so apparently when you keep reading and watching things telling you something, it sticks.
He has this picture in his head, and I thought that's just so sad.
So, yeah, I mean, like, when people say things and it's what you know and you hear it a lot, you start believing it. It's weird. I just think it's a funny theory.
Look at the direction
I can
going.
believe some of the stuff he was saying.
You was eating it up well. You took that one for the team, boo.
Can I ask a
That's
question
why I
off
was like,
topic?
okay, now wait a minute, not all black people. Like,
Sure,
Yes,
but I might
know,
not
'cause
answer
see,
it.
Look at you. Look how you're dressed.
Yeah.
But you know, he was being very honest, and I thought it's probably better not to say anything so that way he can keep saying what he needed to say instead of me saying my views and us not getting what we really need.
It all depends on how you store body fat. It could not. Typically, probably going to be a little lower.
Virgos are not having the same racial experiences that me and Brian are. It's kind of hard to have white people understand what it's really like to be black, to experience
Bruno would be hearing it, and he's like, well, that's the truth.
racism. To me, putting on the makeup doesn't really give them the experience that they need to, because if so, then they would be getting it. And right now, they're not getting it.
I'm going to a black church as a black woman, so I need to go shopping with Renee to find something to wear.
Like this may be a little bit too
This is
much
awful.
for that particular church.
Really?
Depending on what you would wear with it. I like this.
I love that. Oh, here we go, Renee. What do we think of that?
Oh, that's a little bit too much. See, like this is a little bit
Yikes.
more subtle for me.
Yeah.
Although there's been some healing since the bitch incident, I don't really have a genuine affection or connection yet with Renee. There is an innate, almost distrust for her.
Now, how much is this one?
I'm a little silly looking in it.
You think so? Yeah.
Like, the whole premise is for you to learn more about the innate distrust.
Cute. Here we go. Here we go. What do you think?
I don't like it. But if you like it, go.
You're going to a fucking, in all likelihood, black Southern Baptist church. And you're getting authentic African prints. Like you're in a textbook. Like I'm talking like a school textbook photo for Kwanzaa.
I'm kind of teasing.
Oh, okay.
Actually, this is
Like, that's so fucking funny.
beautiful. But wouldn't that look neat?
Well,
I like that.
We came to the shop that had dashikis, and I thought,
Why didn't you ask her what she wears?
that would be beautiful. I could see Bruno and I both donning these and feeling comfortable and almost regal.
It's 4 pieces.
This guy's selling you the African prints. That's so funny.
The man?
Yeah, pants,
wow.
shirt,
Yeah.
grand boo and hat.
Yeah, he might actually be North African, though.
Grand Boo Boo?
Yeah, that they call grand boo.
The whole idea
So, never
of
mind.
becoming black does, for some reason, give me permission to be more outrageous in ways, and I like that. I like stepping into that.
One size
What do you
fit all.
think?
I think it's nice. Wow, a white woman wanting to wear an African outfit. Why she want to do it? Is she trying to make a statement, or is she inquisitive about our race? Like we're just so different, like aliens.
Dude, it's
like,
insane.
I really don't know if she's for real. That. Yeah.
You like that for both of us? Okay. All right. Let's do that.
How can she be so clueless? She's deeply sheltered, man.
Okay.
Her and Bruno both seem to be coming from this defensively, no interest in learning anything. They just try to confirm biases. Yeah, again, that's kind of the point, is that I think a lot of white people approach a lot of the actual discourse surrounding race with a ton of defensiveness. It's like an inability to reflect on systemic privilege out of like I'd say, like, frankly, like a social imperative to feel as if you've done everything yourself and you're entirely self-made, you know, and everyone has equal opportunity and all of your achievements are totally to your merit, which is a very much like a uniquely American imperative, you know. It's like, you know, the kind of like entrepreneurial bootstrap kind of impulse that they demand of you, you know.
I was excited to wear these dashikis because they're just gorgeous. And I felt proud and beautiful.
Wow, there's some neat shops. Maybe I'll come back down again with Rose.
There is some neat shops.
Oh.
Making the friends that I have in poetry class has taught me about the confidence, the
I really want to play that streamer game soon.
creativity, and the articulation
very unique to Black culture.
They have encouraged me to.
Like, I don't know if this kind of like television react stuff is good for me. Like, I don't know. I just don't know if this is like good content.
Right.
Obviously, the people who are in here is probably going to be like, yes, it's good content, but like, I get so insecure about this.
What makes.
I'm still scratching this pimple, dude.
I have been wanting to put together a poem that speaks
Of my experience in this project, how it's been really kind of this shade of gray. The same way that they get up and offer me their truth, I finally gave them a piece of myself.
We are going to, the poem that you think that you're going to read, and then we're going to discuss it and comment on it.
Hassan can do anything. He's a massive creator. He can do anything but play video games.
I'm going to free criticize, like, you know what, I think this, that, and then I'm going to give constructive criticism, and we'll also discuss your poems and what they mean to you and all that good stuff. So, let's get crack-a-lacking.
Visit, self-locked. Who gave my father that title? Who was there for me when I was sick? Who was there for me when my mother applied for WIC as I ate that government cheese? Now you want to step to me and say, please, see, back up out my space. So I'm about to put you in your place. Don't step up to me and expect me to call you father.
Rose's stories are so boring to me.
Where you been all this time? Life is streets. That's why I start writing poetry.
People are probably going to be stunned, and you're going to continue to have that blank silence your whole life. So just really understand that that means that you're brilliant.
I can tell that's coming from the heart. I can tell that this is all you.
Bones, faggot. Well, if by gay you mean boy or man, this isn't me.
I can say that, like, you could
That was just.
really.
And you're. Okay. So should I do instead of, let's see.
With matters of gray, there's no one word. In fact, I can't even really.
Is she doing a black-white thing with this? Oh, fuck.
Speak about it. Don't get me wrong, because I talk all the time, and I am a talker by nature. But when it comes to black and white, it all turns gray. I have.
Nope. Mm-mm. That's where I cringe. Dude, I beat Only Up. I fucking won, okay? I'm a fucking champion. Yeah, I don't know. The shows just go on for so long, man. UFO whistleblower testimony confirmed. Wait, hold on. What's this?
Senator Josh Hawley says that whistleblower David Grush's claims surrounding unidentified flying objects is pretty close to information he received in a briefing after...
A UFO and alien life are not synonymous.
The United States shot down a spy balloon as well as other UFOs this past winter.
The spy balloon is categorized as a UFO.
Hawley told the outlet Wired, quote, the takeaway from the
aliens mathematically pretty much like have to fucking exist, but still.
briefing is that they had thousands of sightings of these things over the years, which was news to me, so I'm not surprised necessarily by these latest allegations because it sounds pretty close to what they kind of grudgingly admitted to us in the briefing. So I would love to follow up with Josh Hawley there to hear more details. So if he's just saying that, well, yes, we got a report about UFOs, unidentified flying objects, right, that is well established. I believe that our pilots, other people have seen objects that they can't account for, maybe have recovered pieces of objects that we're not sure of its origins. Grush was making the specific claim that he knows someone, he has spoken to someone who can speak to crafts that were recovered that are not of human origin, and also pilots that were recovered that are not of human origin. Is Hawley saying that's what he heard in closed-door meetings on this subject? Because that would be pretty wild.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the nature or pattern or whatever was described in reaction to the most recent UFO event is similar to what he had heard behind closed doors. But that could mean that what he
The live action One Piece trailer looks like such fucking hot, wet garbage, dude. Anime is so fucking difficult to communicate in live action. It's so fucking difficult.
heard behind closed doors.
Yeah, where's the actual interview? Does anyone have it? He testified under oath. Well, no one's ever lied under oath. Or been truly convinced of something. A live-action Dragon Ball enjoyer? Oh, fuck. Did we watch a clip from that not too long ago? I feel like we did. Yeah, what was that? DBE? So fucking weird, man. So fucking weird. Ah! The takeaway that is that thousands of sightings of these things over the years, which was news to me, so I'm not surprised necessarily by these latest allegations because it sounds pretty close to what they kind of grudgingly admitted to us in the briefing. Is this like a valid report? I've never heard of News Nation now, but I also am not really paying
Senior
attention.
military intelligence officer comes forward to say what we've
Sounds like AI.
only imagined is true.
You are saying to the human race, for the first time, we are not alone.
We're definitely not alone.
Claims that our government has proof of alien life.
We have space. Craft from another species.
We do, yeah.
How many?
Quite a number. Some are landed, some are crashed.
Allegations of a secret government program that has hidden the truth, the technology, from the world.
There's a sophisticated disinformation campaign targeting the
Why do UFOs only exist to US? Does the rest of the world not exist to aliens? Apparently
US
not.
populace, which is extremely unethical and immoral, and it's totally frightening.
From Roswell to the present day.
We're going against the wind. The wind's 120 miles from the west. There are non-prosaic cases, 100% unexplainable. I mean, this is like tangible technical craft they're seeing.
Is this decorated officer a liar?
Why?
I mean, maybe.
Should we believe you?
A fool?
Is it possible that you're deluding yourself?
Or a hero?
I'm a patriot, and I believe in truth to power in this.
We're talking about the biggest secret in human history.
We are not alone. The UFO.
This smells like shit. This smells like that smells like shit. I just don't know. Maybe it's legit. It just smells like shit to the point to where I'm kind of meh on even indulging that further. Because it smells like such shit. Okay. My face fucking hurts from this pimple. Let's see. It bothers you. What? No, I just don't know what that news source is, and I don't want to watch 44 minutes of someone whose credentials are being a decorated officer. It's not cope. I'm just like, eh. You know what I mean? And just kind of eh. It just feels a bit campy. You know what I mean? It's all set up like in a way that's weird and sensationalized. You know? Let's see. UFO. Whistleblower. Let's look. It just kind of feels very singular. And I don't want to rely on that personally. Okay, guys, let's see. Let's poll this. What do cozy reacts or we do streamer needy streamer game. 2 minutes. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Yo. How the fuck did Tom Scott know that video would get 56 million views? He's just on one, man. He just fucking knows. He just knows. Vote in the poll, boys. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Let's see. Oh, you fucking cunts. You fucking cunts. Fuck you.
Pokimane said that Twitch is making money off of Kick, and it's
it's
good
not
if
that
Kick
good.
surpasses Twitch. Is this true or cope? Listen, I don't know. Take that how you want, but if they reckon it's good, then fuck it. Then so be it. I think, yeah, obviously Kick, similar to pretty much every website on the internet. Not every, but like 50% of websites on the internet utilizes Amazon Web Servers. AWS is huge, right?
Okay, so he's still taking these fucking dumb dog shit, like clear, like yes, thank you for the clarification. She was talking about how Amazon makes money off of Kick's, AWS demands, right? Jesus. Okay. Let's do this shit. What would be a good cozy react? I mean, fuck, we could watch some Gordon Ramsay. We've never done a Gordon Ramsay rabbit hole. Or we start this streamer thing, needy streamer. Let's look at it real quick. Fuck it. Let's see what it's like. And if we don't have fun, if it doesn't get us, we're gonna go out of it. Beyond Scared Straight. What's that?
Teach you what they really
Jesus Christ. Novellis! Welcome in, homie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Novellas. I hope all is well. Hello, hello. Everyone, welcome in, beautiful people. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the hanging. I appreciate it dearly. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? Oh god. Dude, what the fuck game am I playing? Okay, hold on. Can I go English, English, English? Okay, this will make it easier. Can I go full screen? Max? Okay. Oh god, is this too loud? Ugh, shut up. Okay, this game is set in a place sort of like modern-day Japan, but also not. Cool. Any resemblance to real places, entities, and persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. Some scenes may have intense flashing, and some can be violent and emotionally painful? What the fuck did you guys ask me to play? Okay. The fuck is this? Why am I on day 2 here? Which game do I play? What the fuck is this? I just bought the game. Why do I have a day 2? Do I play this one? Medication? I got the stream account. Time to log in and get ready. Click on stream and log in with my password, Angela Kawai. Okay. Tight. Okay, Angela and Angel Kawai. Sorry, Angel Kawai 2. Okay, let's log her in. Oh God. Click on stream. I see you've logged in. This is it. This is where our forever begins. We'll be together no matter what happens online, whether I die or I get arrested, or I break, or I get stabbed, or I get flamed, or I become God, or I go crazy. I don't care. Red. But even so, I have nowhere else to turn to. Sorry. Because I'm having trouble getting out of bed in the mornings. I don't want to go out. I don't want to get a proper job. I'm scared of other people. Adults piss me off. And I'm stupid. But I still want everyone to fawn over me. Sorry. And streamers get fawned over the most right now. That's why I wanted to be one. Okay. Thanks for setting up all my gear and getting my streaming software up and running, P-chan. Okay. P-chan? Yep, you're my P-chan because you're so perfect for me. I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me. You're like my true love. And you're also like my producer, so it fits. You're super smart, unlike me. Ugh. So you can guide me? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my god, I've never disliked someone more so quickly. Oh, it's almost time. My makeup looks good. Got my wig perfect. Here we go. It's time for my first stream. Yeah, this is the average train viewer's take on Pokemon here. Transform. Okay. This is so weird. Okay, e-girl mode on. Angel Kawai. Okay, subscribe. She's on air, which she streams on YouTube. 192 people on day 1. Women really do just have it easier. Hey, cuties. OMG, a new streamer. Delete that. 190? What the fuck? OMG, Angel Kawaii, but you can call me Kangel. Like Kankle? A ray of light illuminating the chaotic, bringing happiness to the nerds floating in this electronic sea. Quit. That's my thing. What are you doing? A promise of future peace. I'm a little manic and moody, but it's all right. Don't go depression on us. Oh, boy. Go get therapy first. Nope, let's let her do this. Do I have to delete this? Do I have to shelter her? The Internet Angel has descended. Thank you for gracing us. You're so fucking cute. Okay. Thank you for gracing us. Okay. Get out of here. You gotta be one of the cutest streamers I've seen. She's killing it. Okay, I don't hate this. I'm here to love and heal all you nerds out there on the internet. So what are you gonna show us your tits? Okay, well, we can delete that, right? Yeah, we'll take her stress down. Seems easy. Ooh, threaten us more, Kangol. You've got my support. She looks promising. Yeah, dream big. An interesting newbie has appeared. They all talk like they're dropping one-liners in a sitcom about nerds, like The Big Bang Theory. Methinks I've found an interesting candidate. At the end of stream, I will respond to the comments you chose. The fans will love that. Aren't I so... Wait, what? I pick a mental darkness? What? First time meeting all you guys. I don't think I like this. This feels like total fucking weird incel bait. Okay, stress went up. Wow. OMG, I'm still shaking. Kangol finally descends upon the world after he spent so long mulling over her. We've got 1,000 more subscribers? Fuck. Satisfy my... at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate need for approval? This is so incel-coded. We gotta get that within a month. That's the motivation I got. I don't care. I don't care. Can we make Kangol the biggest thing in the world? I don't know. Doubt all you want. We're still gonna do it. OMG, I really hope we can pull this off. I'm counting on you, P-chan. I might break if you push me too hard, but when that happens, we can destroy the internet. Anyways, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. Good night. Mwah. I don't care. First Morty's an official streamer. We're aiming for 1 million subscribers. Okay. Unless I use my own. Okay. Tell me make all the decisions, so I'll do everything you tell me to. Really? Oh, God. I'll have complete faith in you, P-chan. I'll follow your orders perfectly. Okay. But Andrew Tate told me to not care. Of course, or I could break you myself. I can only say that. Sorry. I will never forgive you. I don't care. You're looking real punchable right now, you know? Okay. I'm out. You're just all talk, huh? This. Ugh. I'm dead. I don't care. You will not know peace. Let's fucking ruin this trick right now. Come on. When will you get it? I am never checking my DMs ever again. Sorry. I don't care. She hates when I don't care. Based. Spam me again and I'll block you. Quick ending, quick ending, quick ending, quick ending, quick ending. Hold on. She doesn't give a fuck. Okay, medication. D-Paz pills. Calms user down. Wait, I can give her medication? Okay. Webcam. Mental darkness. Affection. Followers. Sleep. Hangout. Spend time together? I don't want to spend time with her. Internet. Social media. Vanity search. Let's figure out what they're saying. Who's Kangel? I know. Get me out of there. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Go to dusk. Go out. Hospital. Let's go to the hospital. Guys, this game is shit. I mean, it's actually interesting. Even the Happy Center and Angels have to do an internet psych sometimes. Went to the psych today. Stress went down. Mental darkness went down. Okay, P-chan, look at my DMs already. Stop ignoring me. Go to tomorrow. One new twit. People can change. Okay. Okay, let's go to tomorrow. What the fuck? Payment account below. Day 10. I don't care. So not cute. Okay. Let's hang out. Let's, should we go to Disneyland? Let's go to the hospital. I've been feeling really worn out, so I went to the hospital. I think I'll pull through though, so don't worry about me. Give it 200k yet in super chats. I'm just a stupid maggot of a mentally ill trash streamer, but I feel so much better knowing that P-chan's with me. No mental darkness. Go tonight. Let's stream. One new twit. Humans can't live completely stress-free. Did we go to the hospital too much? What happened there? How did we lose that? Get out of there. I don't want to be on there. Hold on. Okay. New game. No. Made her too mentally stable. So, wow, we just had to go to the hospital twice and I won't want to stream anymore. I gotta do that, man. Fuck it. Start over. Come on. Let's do this. Okay. Log in. Angel Kawaii 2. Log in. I don't care. Okay. Let's delete everything. No stress. Come on. We're doing a tater tot run. You don't deserve social media. Reinforce your tits. Shit, we should have kept that. No stress. No stress. You got my support, not today. Okay, stream speed. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. You get out of here. Oh, and if you're a backseat gamer, subscribe. The Birth of a Legend. Okay, how'd this go? Okay, so there was like no consequence for that. Okay, your stress went up a lot. It's not good. Okay. Boom. Okay. Spam me again, I'll block you. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Or I could break you myself. Weird. What happens when I hit start? Okay. Let's go ahead and let's go to the internet. We should online date. Like. People on Tinder are another breed. They see that I'm cute and then immediately crawl out of the woodwork 100 times faster than anyone else. Stress went down. Affection went down. Mental darkness went up. Based. Okay. Let's stream. All hail the internet. Okay. Blue Hedgehog. Okay. Come on, here we go. There we go. Come on. Andrew Tate mode, let's go, let's go. Down, down. No thank you. Hey, good luck. No stress. Please don't die, I'm bored. Come on. Nice. Okay, how'd it go? Wow, wait, hold on. Why did that work so well? Why did our mental darkness go up so much? Okay. What does this mean? No, we're okay. Get out of my face. Okay, let's go on the internet. Social media. What are we doing there? Guys, one's in chat if we stop playing this right now. Conspiracy theory is always so interesting to read about. I never get tired of it. I'm dead. What if government okay, conspiracy theories for a stream. Wait, we can bump up our mental darkness? We can't go to that. Did you know that if I ask you for decaf and they give you I don't care. I'm orb? Ugh, God, I hate this. Ugh. I can't even entertain. It's like not fun to look at. It's not fun to look at. It's not fun. Get those $8 back. God. Okay. We're doing one of two things here. We're gonna either play BattleBit or we're gonna watch some cozy videos. It's one of the two. Okay? And I think we're probably gonna watch some cozy videos. Is BattleBit fun to stream, though? Okay, we can try it real quick. We'll try it briefly, okay? And if it's not fun, I'm gonna go and jump into the abyss. The community's actually nice. Okay, we'll see. Easy cheat. Clara? The fuck is this? I feel like you're losing your energy. I never had it to begin with, baby. I never had it to begin with. Risk of seizure. Okay, everyone, you saw it, right? Risk of seizure. Welcome to BattleBit Remastered. Okay. I have red. Oh, fuck. You're gonna make me do this? Okay. Voice chat moderation notice. I agree. Death microphone notice. Okay. English. Settings. Okay, hold on. We have to hear things. First things first. Let's do this. This is probably going to be a lot. Whatever. Where is... Let's just go, like, high on this. I don't want to deal with anything too out of the box here. Okay. Yeah, you can apply those changes. Key bindings. What's my, like, mouse... Where's my sound? Audio channels. Test my microphone. Channels. Nice. Microphone device. Where's my audio device, though? I feel like I can't hear anything, or I would be. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just heard it through there. Never mind. I'm wrong. Controls. Where's my sensitivity? Let's just go ahead and put it down to like 20. That'll probably be good. Okay. Back. Yes. Okay. Multiplayer. How does this even work? Quick match? Do we want 127 v 127? What's even a shooting range? There are classes? Or do we just jump right in? Like, what the fuck is this game? I understand. Yes, soldier. Yes, soldier. Recon. Leader? Well, that's what we are. Deploy. Okay. Oh, wow, wait, we could do this shit? That's weird. Okay, hold on. Can I, like, run or anything? I think I need to put my controls up real quick. Hold on. Let's go, like, 40. I think we could, like, double this. Feels weird and slow. Okay, apply. Nah, that's too much. All right, 30 it is. And nobody will get to do that. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. I don't know where my soul is. All right, 30. I feel like this would be really funny to play with Eric. I feel like Eric would mauled out of his skull playing this game in a way that would make it so infinitely entertaining to me. Just an angry, angry boy. Why am I so, like, centralized, you know? Oh, wow, hold on. Can I toggle controls? Reload style. Wait, there are 2 different kinds? What the fuck? Toggle aim. Yeah. Okay. Disconnect. Yes. All right, let's just go right into this shit. Can I fly helicopters? Oh, look, man. No planes? Okay. Multiplayer, let's do this shit. All right, guys. Full hog. Rob plays it all the time? Really? God, I'm just a bad friend who doesn't keep up with his friends about anything. Apparently. I just have no idea what's going on. I got no clue. Attempting to join a server. Does this shit take too long? I don't know. Clan? Do you know your push to talk? No, I don't. Settings. Key bindings. Is it not V? Prone. Toggle crouch? Why isn't it control? Okay. Cool. Where is it? Social. Chat. V. Okay, V. Okay. I'm only going to use proximity. Is this like, does it normally take this long? Should I do 64? Okay. I'm just getting impatient. Soldier? Most played was leader. Nice, let's go. It's just late. I know. I should stream during the midday. And just accept the viewers that leave. I think it'd be easier to get people to come collab with me, too. I'd feel less weird being like, come over to my house at night. My account will be banned from the servers. Okay. Okay, so do I just spawn in? Loadout. Hold on, what's my loadout? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Put me in. Wait, leader? Wait. What do I pick? Which is cooler? What's recon? What do you do? Guys, what class should I pick? What am I? Why are you saying noon? I should play assault? Medic! And do I pick where I spawn? What's going on here? We got bogeys. Deploy. Alpha Bravo Charlie 126. We've got bogeys to our left here. Yeah, go ahead and give him a big ol' go ahead and help him out there. Go ahead and help him out there. Oh god. We've got big boys. I repeat, we got big boys making big money deals. All right, yep, I got shot. I'm gonna need a little bit of help. I got shot. Literally never played a game like this. What the fuck is this? Controls. I wish I could like check my whatchamacallit, 25. I wish I could check my like sensitivity converter or something like that. Okay, back, apply, something like that. My aim down sight thing? Yes! Let's go, buddy! Do I have what do I have? Semi-auto? Full auto? Okay, whoa, I've got prone and shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Dude, these guys are fucking me.
I got you, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big pickup here. Big pickup. All right, we're going in, boys. Oh, God. I'm bleeding. All right, hold on. How do I, All right, you know what I want to do? I'm being healed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always got my back. Oh, God. I'm bleeding again. I'm bleeding again.
Bleed!
Fuck!
Oh my fuck.
Not on my watch. Fuck, we're down! We're both down! Oh, you can drag people?
Get me up, people, please! Drag me behind cover!
Hey, don't touch me there. Oh, did I just throw a grenade? We gotta make it! We're making a break for it, boys!
Oh, shit.
Fuck! I gotta change my... Hold space. We gotta give up. Let's go recon. What's recon do? Let's deploy. Alright, hold on. Let's mend the bridge. Let's go with the guy at kick. Deploy. 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 M. What's going on there? Deploy. Select a spawn point? I don't fucking care. With one of the good ones. Deploy. Player in combat? Good. Who am I fighting? Deploy. Wait, do I have a sniper now? What's going on here? Shit, do I have bullet time? Do I have a secondary weapon? Nice. Alright, we got a pistol. Who am I killing? Oh shit, I can't slide. I keep trying to slide. 3. I gotta bandage myself. I'm bleeding! Like, fuck. Who do I attack? Wait, my team will lose a ticket if I give up? All those years of CSGO coming in clutch? No, I don't even know what I'm playing. This game is insane. Wait, my team has dots on it? Okay, so like these red dots, they're on my team or those are enemies? Which one? Green or blue is my team, red is the enemy? Oh shit, what? Deploy? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Do not go gently into that good night, my dude! Fuck!
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Whose fault was that? I have to be mad at someone. Whose fault was that? I'm being dragged?
No.
Wait, you dragging me through the fucking mud?
What you gonna do about it, huh?
Well, I mean, I can't do a lie. You have total control over me. I don't even consent to being saved by you.
I do, you're right. I'm me consent for this. I'm the one in power here. Get into this fucking shove.
I mean, yeah, I don't have control over this. The only thing I can do is off myself. I'm being dragged, man.
Nah, that's not the...
We don't have any support? What does support do? Why don't I have any support? Alright, hold on. Let's go with meh. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Deploy. Deploy. Select a spawn point. I don't care. Okay, hold on. Okay, so my team's got dots. Am I gonna see like a... So there's no bullet time at all? Okay, where the fuck am I, dude? Like, it's crazy because, like, oh, wait. Oh, fuck me. Why am I so, whatchamacallit? Like, everything's so, it's so shit. Like, everything's so fast when I go into, my scope mode. Is there, like, a secondary sense slider? Wait, there's no hit scan? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I keep trying to slide like I'm playing Apex Legends. Okay, hold on. Grenade! They weren't ready for that. I was trying to keep them hot. Where are the people? Where's our Alpha Charlie Bravos? Where's our Foxtrot? Unicorn, Charlie. Kilo faces. Where are... Is there bullet time or is there not bullet time? There is
right,
bullet time.
okay.
Fuck. That's what I'm talking about, meh. This is for country.
We're going in their balls, G. We're going in their balls.
I'm going in their balls first. You ever do that? Hold on, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Please. Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Fuck, dude. I don't know where I'm getting shot from. I don't like it. Wow, they really... Okay, wow, we go down really quick. This isn't doing well for me. Okay, chat? I'm gonna be real. I'm dying really fast. Look at my sad little body. Oh, fuck. They're kind of walking over me. All right. You know what? We're giving up. We're giving it up. I'm worse than a... dude, this is bad. I don't even know who I'm supposed to shoot, you know? It's what's so bad about it. Like... Shit. So how quickly do they go down here? How do I get out? How do I get out? No, no, no! How do I get out? I'm pressing E! F, thank you. No, that was another grenade! Dude. Okay, so is it like one shot and I'm dead? Do I not have a single kill? Where am I? Oh, I'm Russian. Fuck. It's at the bottom? Okay. I'm gonna be real, guys. Who do I shoot? I don't even see people to shoot. You want me to be a sniper? My scope sense is so high. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Vin! Oh shit, hold on. I have it. Shit! Let's put that at 30. I didn't realize that those were two separate things. Hold on. That explains everything. Like playing with my fingers. Wait, hold on. Is he gonna help us? Okay, no, he's not. Okay, let's get back in here. Alright, come on, Bagel Boy. It's just us, Bagel Boy. I forget I have to press Z and shit. Okay. We got sniper fire. Coming in, bring it, sniper fire. Talking long range, long bombs. We got sniper fire in. Hold on. I'm kind of tired. I'm going to lay down. The fuck? Okay, so there is total bullet time, and it's insane. Okay, got it. That sucks. Okay, we deserve that. Bullet drop like in BF4. I've only ever played Counter-Strike. What don't you get? Fuck it. Let's just go with medic stuff. Hit scan Andy. Yeah, sorry. The games are just better. But it's like one fucking bullet's just killing people. Like, how the fuck is he hitting me? Come here, Bagel Boy. I'm not gonna let you go, Bagel Boy! I'm not gonna let you go, Bagel Boy! Bagel Boy, they don't want us to get it out of here. They don't want us to get out of here. Alright, look, stay together! Stay together, men! Bagel Boy! That's my little Bagel Boy! Let's just keep farming these stats here, okay? They're just over the tree line. Vinfins, not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Thanks, dude. Good man.
Fuck!
Ow.
Don't worry, Vin. Don't worry, Vin.
I'm going for him.
I got covering fire! Covering fire! Suppressing! Suppressing!
Oh, that's a grenade right on us. I'm pulling him, no!
I got you, Vin! Don't you die on me, Vin! Don't you die on me, Firefox! Oh, fuck. Wait, am I out of ammo? I'm bleeding, boys. I'm bleeding out. Firefox! Keep it alive for us, bud!
Thank you, I could see the light.
Not today. Fuck! Where are we? Come on, man! I'm bleeding out. I'm holding my fucking guts here. And it's so cold. Do we know where this is? We've got suppressive fire coming in from, I think we got that over there, 113 clicks, east-west. Relocating. Moving to Florida with the kids. Relocating, moving to Florida with the kids. Got the kids. Wife doesn't know. Relocating, moving to Florida with the kids. Drinking problem. Relocating to Florida with the kids. Drinking problem. I repeat, drinking problem. Don't be scared now. I believe I'm out of ammo. Oh, nice. What the fuck? I need supply points? Wait, did I use all my supply points? That's alright, we're better with a pistol anyway, big dog. Revive! Survive!
Bro, the fucking wall broke.
Alright, well, you know what? I got a shot off. Is the game free? War's never free, soldier. War's never free. Die! War needs more of us willing to really just fight. Oh, Vins!
My goodness. What the hell did you do?
What the hell? Clear! He's Gamash. I wish I could slide. I'm so used to sliding. Okay. Come on, come on. I got infinite sprint. That means I've got infinite fuck sticks. Come on, let's go, big dogs. Commit! That's what I like to see. I like to see a guy named Commit. Hey, Chicken Joe, you're not a chicken. I want you to know you're going to die proudly today. Many times over. In a horrific Sisyphean nightmare. We'll continue to die and die again and be reborn 1,000 times. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Alright. Bogey Alpha Bravo Charlies. We're going rogue here. Rogue actor, acting independent here. Alright. That's alright, that's alright. Big kill there. They're all in the building. They're American. Americans in the building.
He's a snitch.
I'm fucking. Shut the fuck up! Look at you. You're as dead as me. Oh yeah, he's gonna drag you. You know what he's gonna do with you back there? It's not save you. I'll tell you that. He's gonna read the Book of Mormon to you. You're gonna take me. I don't want to hear it. I've already heard it.
No, we got him.
Can you just read me my last rites? Look, do me the favor of. Look, can I at least see cock? Can't even see it. All right. Oh fuck. What's C do? Alright, I can go semi-auto. That might be nice from a distance. Oh, God. Holy shit, dude. It's not looking good for you, old boy. I'm bleeding, boys. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm gonna fuck these teabaggers up. Come on. Hold on. Hey, 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 hey. Big dog, big dog. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, young pimp? Little pimp. One of the next big rap stars. Where? All right, come on, come on. You're close. You're close. Medic! Firefox Ezo! Don't you forget when we shared on the front lines together!
Oh, shit!
Thank you, Galaxy. You've always been my favorite phone.
I got you. I need to take my load out.
What the fucking fuck?
We got drone strike. It's Obama.
Hospital. We're in the hospital. We are fighting the Americans. Oh, God. You need to hit them with your bullets? You need to hit them with your bullets. Hypoglycemia. We got a Snickers bar. Snickers bar for hypoglycemia. Snickers bar, Snickers bar. Hey, 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 come here. Come here. We got support.
I need a fucking juice box.
Oh, shit. Wrong thing. I really thought it would help. Holy shit, I get one guide all the time, and he's right here? You fucking kidding me? Hold on. Let's get up here. Let's get up here. Let's get up here. Come on. Flag captured. Easy. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Nice. Rank 3. Come on. What's getting... where are the bombs coming from, man? I can't even... look, I don't know if my target acquisition is fucked. But I feel like I'm never even seeing enemies. I'm just dying. Suddenly and horrifically, you know? Holy shit, wait, who's up here? Is that Vin? Vin! Vin, I found you! Vin!
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, we got bogeys down there.
Yeah, we do.
We got Charlie's.
Pulling out the old RPG.
Suppressive fire.
Got bogeys.
Suppressive fire down there, right between the two silos. I'm moving in. Hug the silo, hug the silo. Don't be brave. Don't be brave. We were brave. I was too brave. Medic! Damn it. With the juice box coming in hot. Let's go, hypoglycemia. Oh, shit, dude. Jungle gym? Jungle gym? Oh, God. I just threw a grenade. How do I grab things without throwing grenades? Every time I press F, I think it's going to grab things and I just throw a grenade. And I am not happy every time because I'm grenading my teams. Vault. I'm moving in.
Get on.
What does P do? Combining magazines? Nice. What is that? Oh, wait, I'm just throwing those away. It doesn't do by bullet? God damn it! Is this fun? See out. Oh, not on my watch, young pimp. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me. Okay. This isn't going well. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. Wait, new? What does it mean, new? Loadout, new? Wait, my guns get better as I... Wait, are you kidding me? Primary gadget, suicide C4? It's pretty cool, but classic die before you see him. Yeah, I feel like I'm just dying randomly the whole time. You know what I mean? Like it kind of sucks. Like, I want to be able to shoot and kill people, but I feel like I just immediately... Yes, skill issue, mind you, yes. But I want to be able to, you know, have more impact. Wait, I'm vaulting over this bad boy. What the fuck? Oh, shit, we died. Okay. You know what? We deserve that. You know what? Continue. Rate this map? Whatever. Fine. Submit. All right, what should we do? What should we do? Let's do another. Try 32 versus 32. I feel like the 127's the big one, though, right? Isn't it? Quick match. I'm attempting to join server. Okay, let's look at my soldier. Okay. 0.08 KD based. Let's look at my stats here. 1 kill, 12 deaths. That's not that bad. Wait. Do you guys get drops watching me? Or is there a drops thing? Oh, wait, what do you mean abandon the battlefield? It was over. Why'd you say 1K? What's happening? Did I die 1,000 times? No. Alright, Quigley. Believe in yourself. We got to attack on C. Shots coming out of left field here. I feel like they're just throwing Spitfire out there. No way they're seeing me. You know what I mean? Come on. Hold on. Nice. Do we have AC/DC? Nothing gets my cock harder than AC/DC and gunfire, brother. You know what I'm saying? No? Alright. Later. It's night time. Knight Rider and where... Frogan's on our team? Man down. Tekaru, you taken care of? Good.
He's in that corner. He's pushing me. He's pushing my dead body.
He's pushing you! Not on my watch. No one's getting pushed here.
Away from being my friend. Whoa! There's right.
Don't let him push. Frogan! That's a fucking kill. Come on. We are a formidable gaming machine here. Speed. All right, hey, we gotta look. Alpha Charlie's up there. We got Alpha Charlies. We get some Beta Charlies. Wait, man is down! Olaf! Not on my watch, big dog.
That's what I'm talking about, big dog. Can you heal me real quick, doggy?
I don't know how.
You a real one, my boy. I'ma fuck with you.
Yeah. Where are they? I've got one thing on my mind, and it's blood. Come on. Going for the back flank, back flank. Progress! Where are they? These guys aren't as talkative. Bubba! It's you and me, bud. Oh shit, I lost you. God damn, you're quick. Go down. F. Shit, I don't have it. Bubba, you hold still, brother. Fuck! We're bleeding out! I'm bleeding out! Why can't I go to the fucking other gun? It's all blood and guts.
Alright, one of y'all heal me real quick, cut.
None one has the time.
Hey, cut, you can heal me, cut.
I am bleeding out of my ass. I've got a contingency grenade up my own ass. I'm bleeding. I'm dead. I'm dying. Yeah, drag me.
No, I'm dying.
Did I not hit him in his head? Did I not hit him in his fucking head? Why am I in a tube? God damn it. You know what? Let's go with this.
Damn,
it's time to...
stop talking. Your mic trash.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Fuck him.
Bro.
I gotta hit a trick shot so I can join phase. Wait, what? I gotta hit a trick shot so I can join phase. Please, please, please. They'll never respect me. Wait, why can't I, fucking come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just click to bolt. Wait, what? Really? We're just bolting? Wait, did I just I bled out? I don't got time to bleed. Let's go with rat. No? Okay, Evo. So break me down. Bury me. I'm already with you.
right here, cut. Right around, cut.
So. Fuck. The thing is that you're used to doing that. You press R in CS. You know, you reload like pretty frequently because it doesn't. All right, get me into the shit. I need to be up close. I need to be up close and personal. God damn it! Fucking bullet time not working. I don't got time to bleed, brother. Where they at, bro? What the fuck, man? Come on. He's just baiting out my shot. Alright, come on, come on. Trick shot time. Trick shot time. Get me up close, get me up close. This is for phase rain. This is my phase application. Shit. This is my phase application right here. Ready for this? That was pretty much it. Ready for this? Ready for this? Phase application time. Phase application. Where they at? 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 Come on. Come on. That was... I felt like that worked. Press shift while scoping? Wait, what happens when I press shift? Yeah, guys, we had them. So... break me down. We got a tank behind! We're just outgunned right now. Ready for this? Ready for this? Check this out, chat. Get ready for this. Fuck.
Oh, God, fucking
Nah!
Oh, that's good shit.
Medic! Medic! I'm swimming in my own guts and shit!
For medics up here.
I got a 360 quick scope! Shit! You hit that 360? I know. I know. God damn it, dude. War. War changes a man. War changes a man. Okay, come on. Get me in here. Get me in here. Where the fuck are we? Total fucking chaos. Hey, 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 look at me. Capo.
What's good?
You got what it takes? You feel it in your loins? You feel it in your fucking grundle? You feel it all the way in that special place only that one lady can touch? You fucking feel it? You feel that?
I feel that. Yeah. I feel it.
That's the heat of battle, baby.
I ain't no one talking to you.
.360 quick scope. We've got one thing we got to do here. 360 quick scopes. Ready for this, chat? Or do we no scope? Hell yeah, brother. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You see them over yonder? 30 clicks. Prime fuck meat right here, boys. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Here we go, team. Here we go. They're up there on the molehill. Ready for this, chat? Shit. Come on, bro. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. I can deal with that. I got time for a little bit of blood. I don't have time for mediocrity. Alright, here we go, boys. Here it is, here it is. So, break me down. Bury me, bury me. I am. So what up now, FaZe Rain? Are we fucking in or what? Send me the contract. I keep forgetting I have to, like, why doesn't it not automatically bolt? Like, what the fuck is that shit? You know what I mean? Ready for this, ready for this, ready for this, ready for this? What the fuck, dude?
Somebody that be.
Let's go, the 2-time. Dude, having to scope is so or not scope, but having to whatchamacallit is shit. Bolt. I keep like there have been multiple would have been kills that I got cuckolded out of because of this dumb fucking realism mechanic. I'm a block. I'm playing Minecraft gun. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ready for this, ready for this? Shit. Fuck, dude.
I don't know where I get hit from. Yeah, sniper.
Alright, dude.
Oh,
Oh, dench, isn't it? Come on, man. Back to the sniper, back to the sniper. If it were semi-auto? No, it's that I have to manually bolt everything. Come on, dog. Come on, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Come on. Show me. Show me. Show me the bogey. Show me who I've got to fuck. Show me who gets the hard hog here. Alright, I'm out in the wild. I got nothing but a big stick and bad intentions. And I'm looking for one thing. A target. Alright, I'm looking for a ball to just knock out of the fucking park here. I'm not going for a positive KD. I'm going for legendary. See, I'm a morale guy. You hit a big shot, it motivates the team. Every major military has had this. This is in the art of war. But guess who's looking back? Guess who's looking back for... That's fucking right. That's fucking right. That's fucking right. Rate this map, eat my cock. Give me another. Give me another. Disconnect. Alright, chat. Give me anything to do here, and I'll fucking do it. Give me the most ludicrous idea you have. This game's actually kind of fun. I'm having fun. More fun than I thought. Fly a helicopter? Okay. I'm here strictly for the 360 quick scopes. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun. I don't know if gaming is like a thing people want to watch anymore on Twitch, but it is fun. You know what I mean? What the fuck? I want my battle pass removed. My battle pack. They got everything right, you say? Sometimes they just nail it, you know? Sometimes the games are just good. Sometimes it's just good old-fashioned fucking fun. You know what I mean? I don't know, are you guys having fun? You know who Franz is? No. So, can I, like, build my loadout here? Weapons? Like, what's happening here? America's Card Room? Sniper rifles. 5 kills with the SG-69. That's what I'm talking about, boys. You unlocked a few things? What did I unlock? How do I look? How do I look at my unlocks? My carbines? My assault rifles. Pistols? I got a kill with that guy. How do I change my loadout, dude? I'm not kidding. How do I change my fucking loadout? Achievements? Probably not that, huh? Gadgets? First aid? Bandage? Lightweight? Once you join a game, you can? Ugh. Ugh. I know. It's just interesting because gaming is like so... I just feel like it's so vilified, but like it's so rife with content. Like it can be so entertaining. But people just aren't, I guess, a fan of gaming on Twitch in the same way. That's what I hear everyone say, you know? Like all the big streamers, they say constantly, no one wants to watch gaming on Twitch. But like, if you're not like actively collabing or using other people for your content, I kind of feel like it's like the way. It's like you have two things. It's like I'm either IRLing, I'm using other people for content, or you're like reacting to Gordon Ramsay. It's like gaming is fun. You know what I mean? Like I have fun with it. I'm surprised it's not more popular, I guess. Maybe you just have to do a little bit of both. You know what I mean? Gotta seduce them. You gotta seduce them. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boys. Alright, what class should we play? What class should we play? Yeah, I liked Elden Ring, though. I played it and I liked it. Gaming's creeping back in the website? I hope so, man. Because it like, I just feel weird always asking people to come on my streams if I want to, like, grow as a streamer, you know? And, like, do those collabs. And no one wants to, like, hang out on calls. I just feel like it's more organic to be gaming and, like, growing through gaming. You know what I mean? Loadout, new. Okay, what's here? Okay, hold on. Primary gadget. Wait, so what do I get here? Wait. What does this do? Okay. Whatever. What should we play sniper here? What should we do? There aren't a lot of medics. Should we be doing medic stuff? Oh god. What should we do? Medic? We have too many snipers. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Seals Gaming, I'm not going to let you die, brother. And you better believe it. How do I use this? What's this? I feel like I just finished a quest in Skyrim. Shit, dude. I'm just getting sprayed at. Oh, God. This is shit. I feel like you gotta, like, be making moves. Like, these long-distance firefights are just, like, rando sprays. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta get up there and fuck. What the fuck is that wall? Can I not pass this wall? How do I use this? Oh, space. Fuck yeah. It's a positioning game? I'm in enemy territory? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Isn't that the point? Can I die here or something? Like, in a different way? Can I die from being in enemy territory for too long? Oh, shit, I forgot games do this. I played too much Apex. That's me. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, here we go, boys. Yeah, heal me, hold my cock, ravage it, okay, good. Okay, boys, let's get in there. Look, we gotta go cock first. You're not dying on my watch, brother! Shit, he might. Am I the only one? Oh, God, where's the cock? I thought we were bringing it! God, we just weren't convincing enough. Chapo killed me? No. Check this out.
Fucking suicide drone.
No, just an entire dude.
Fuck! Come on, pop your fucking noggin out. I shot him in the head. Where else does it go? It's on his head. There's nothing else there. It's only head. You know what I mean? So, like, what else am I supposed to do? Cum sock? Cum sock, you're my kind of guy. You know that? You're not afraid of the woke mob. You still come in those socks, even if it's wasteful, even if it's harvest in fast fashion. You're still coming in those socks. Not on Revive. Hey, TTV, Dr. Funyuns. You're gonna live to fight another fight. All right, big dog.
Yes, sir.
CB wrapper. Where did they come from? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Buy a controller for aim assist? Oh, fuck. Do they do that? I fucking hate aim assist. Like, dude, fuck cross-platform shooters. Fuck aim assist. Play with a fucking mouse and keyboard or eat my cock. I heard Nick Pollum was telling me that it became meta to use controllers in Apex. Like, what a fucking sad state of a game for that to be something that you actually want to do. Attacking G1, okay. Hey, Major PP man, I just want you to know, before anything goes awry, that PP is major. You hear me? Shit. What's going on here, brother? Wait. You're not on my team? Brutal. Dude didn't even respond to me telling him he had a nice cock. You know what I mean? It's kind of shit, isn't it? It's kind of shit when you think about it. Favorite weapon? All right, we got our KD up. All right. You're fraternizing with the enemy? I don't know. I liked it. Made me feel. Oh, God. This map again? I did not like this. I did not like this. This is a stupid fucking map. Alright, chat. What should we do here? What should we do? Connected? I just left this one, dude. Get the fuck out of my face. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Did I not switch my category? Have I been in that streamer thing this whole time? You can choose your map in the server browser? Wait, what? But it's all 32 by 32. That doesn't feel as fun. I hear the progression grind is really long. Here? I have no idea. I'm rank 5. I just started this shit, and it's fucking weird. I do not know if I even enjoyed this game, to be honest with you. I'm still learning. I don't like games that have weapons upgrades. To me, if you can't get all of the weapons at once, it's not a good game. Maybe that's too intense of a take. Oh, let's get in a Humvee. Fuck.
Yo.
Can I? How do I use the guns? Fuck. F1. Fuck, man. I just feel like we're at risk here. Nah, see, I don't like that. I like games that are very cut and dry. You have all the tools accessible to you. There's no grinding so that, like, you know, you play more, you get advantages. It's all about do you fuck and how hard do you fuck. But those are the kind of games I like. Yep, send those out. Come on. There's no progression then? Yeah, it's about getting better at the game. I'm getting out. I want to shoot. I want to shoot my gun. Look at him on this little Humvee. Little fucks. Maybe that wasn't smart. Oh, that red, white, and blue. Wait, do they have fucking boats? It's fun to be ahead of others, though. See, I'm so not about that when it comes to shooters. I like competitive parity to exist. See, I would probably... Okay. I'm sorry, man.
Hey.
Spare him! Shit, we can't do that? Okay. I need to combine my magazines. There we go. It ain't me. It ain't me. I know Billy the son. Oh. Dude, you're just fucking chucking bullets at this thing? Oh, wow. Maybe it worked. I can't... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Medic!
Medic!
I'm swimming in my own shit and guts! I'm backed up! They're not coming for us, man. Get out of here. Fucking shit. We're in a sniper's nest just getting fucking ramrodded. We gotta get down here. There's no honor in this fight. You know where the honor is? On the fucking ground. The honor's on the fucking ground, boys. Nope, we can't just jump. God damn it. We're not playing Apex. Not playing Apex. Come here, boys. Come here, boys.
I killed 3 in that room.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they're all in there. We got a lot of them in there.
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Can someone drag me? Drag my hot, sweaty body around?
I think the building. Scale the building. Scale the building.
Okay. Good. Go balls first, boys. Balls first. I believe myself. I believe I'm kind of the motivator, you know? Boom. Speed. Look, this fucking Hassan? Is that his name? Hassan? Fucking fat phony. He's so concerned about the 2-time, you know? Trying to find his way into La Casa. Wants to find out about this, you know, this 38-inch vertical.
Go.
Shit,
Quiet.
he's dead.
I think we're done for, lads.
Boxes.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Yep, drag that fucking body. Where, guys, we're getting shot from back here. Okay. Can I swim? Can I swim? Can I swim? Anyways, guys, I'm playing on an actual Shungite monitor. Keep all the bad juju out. You know what I mean? Zigzagging, zigzagging. Zigzag, zigzag, boys. Zigzag, zigzag. Wait, I can build? Fuck does this mean? Wait, why am I being healed by you too? I thought I was healed. Crystal mommy shit? Crystal mommies are based though. You didn't know that you could heal cancer with garlic cloves? And horse semen? You need some witch pussy in your life, dude. It'll change things. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's flank, let's flank, let's flank, let's flank. Big swing. Fuck, dude. Cruz, be careful in there, man. Be careful in there. Grenade! Shit. Okay, we're probably good. Shit. We're probably good. They can cook too? Says who? Says who? Let's not get confused here, alright? Steaming an artichoke and covering it in nutritional yeast is not cooking, alright?
Maybe we can sprint to the entire.
I was there once upon a time, team. I was there. Alright, let's do this. Let's do what real men do, which is attack with speed in the face of certain death. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, storming the beaches, boys. Storming the beaches. Can we get some sick air? Show them who the alpha is. We gotta get some sick air. Gotta get some sick air. Come on. I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm losing my mind on that. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Horse shit. Okay, first things first. I'm out of that. I'm going to assault. Why? First things first. 360 no scopes. Back to our bread and butter. Check this out, boys. Shit! Here we go. This one's for real, though. This one's for real. You're not going to want to miss this. You're not going to want to miss this. You're not going to want to miss the heat. The intensity. Assist? That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. They're dropping a box of extra large condoms. Demoralize the enemy. Listed small. It's a Cold War tactic. Do not be deceived, men. Do not be deceived. Alright, hold on. What's up here? 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 How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? Ready for this? Come on, come on, come on. Shit! Medic, 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 come on. I'm bleeding out in here, man. I'm swimming in my own piss and shit. There you go. Oh, fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even reloaded. Oh, no. He looks just like us, man.
Appreciate it. Come on, come on.
Give me a head. Give me a head. I just need one head. Come on, I just need one more head. Okay, come on. I just need a little head. You know why I snipe? I'm always looking for a little bit of head, a little bit of top. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna choose to believe that we did that, okay? If you ruin my fucking headcanon chat, I will shit. Check this out, check this out. Fuck! God damn it. Players in combat? Not on my watch. Not for long, bucko. Assault. With a deadly weapon. Assault with a deadly weapon. My hog. Come on. We gotta attack, man. We gotta attack, man. Can I swim? Fuck yeah, I can. I'm a killing machine. I'm a monster. I'm a behemoth. I'm a tyrant. Look at that rocket. Does moving fuck with your accuracy at all, or no? Does anyone know?
All over between C and D. Yeah, they're all over my dick right now. I just fucking kill all of them. I'm the best sniper in this fucking game. Make sure you fucking follow my Instagram.
Big shoutouts.
Dead as fuck. Scratch everything I just did. I just got popped.
Hey, don't give up. If you give up now, what do we stand for? What's the point of this whole thing? Shit, okay, we're not even in the right space. We suck, dude. We suck. How do you do that? How do you do that whole thing, man? Fucking shit. Alright. Check this out. Check this out, chat. I'm gonna be real. How some of these guys are hitting these long-range shots, I don't know. Because I feel like I'm kind of just getting the dad dick from afar. Alright, man. It's gonna be a tough one. He's nuts! Alright, that's it. We're going back to sniper. You know what I think's crazy? That I could just sprint forever. I can just keep going, dude. I'll tell you what. This game's fun. I feel like it'd be really fun with a friend. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want. I want a friend. I think I just want a friend. I don't even think it has anything to do with the game. I think I just want to... I think I just want to have someone I hang out with when I stream. I think that's all I yearn for. Come on. We have to defend. Well, shit, now... Fuck, now we gotta turn around, man. You want a McConnell? I need a McConnell so that I have active discourse about dumb shit going on constantly. Because sometimes, chat, when I stream these late hours, I lose sight of, I think, entertainment because I'm getting very, very sleepy. You know what I mean? But you want to keep going. You want to keep persevering. Because that's the job. I remember my friend really wanted me to play Battlefield 2142, if anyone remembers that back in the day. That was like his whole... He had like an agenda with it. He bought me it and everything. And was like, oh, fuck. Get fucked, kid. Come on. Came all the way out here on a fucking recon mission for that? You better be fucking kidding me, bro. You better be fucking kidding me, bro. Check this shit out. Come on. Let me get up. Let me get up. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. I mean, from where? From where? From where? Deploy. Come on.
Down, boys.
Whoa, shit. Are you kidding me? No, I played Battlefield 2 when I was like a kid. I'm talking like real young. Fuck, man. Shit. Dude, I don't even have a job in OTK. What the fuck do you think you're doing here, man? You kidding me? Karkan? Yeah, strike on Karkan? Good. You think I got any pull over there, brother? I think you've been misinterpreting this whole thing. Look, guys, they want, you know, good content creators, all right? I am a dingus who rambles. Incoming trues based. It ain't me. Fuck. Motherfuckers. We just keep eating shit here, man. We just keep eating shit. Yeah, I do want to, I want to move into, you know, a more, like, let's say, like, defined content thing. I don't know what I want to do, though. I'm probably going to end stream here in a sec, but I want you to know. We might move to more of like a midday-ish stream. We got to kind of figure it out. I'm not exactly sure. Wake Techie said it best. What is it?
Here's the reality. Seer and I both have the debuff of we don't have someone to fucking sit right fucking here and...
Well, he solved that.
bounce off of the whole fucking stream. Okay? It's not hard to be funny when you got your fucking sidekick the whole fucking time. All right?
Well, he did that, though. Didn't he? I thought he filled it. Didn't he fill it? He filled the whole thing up. Filled it up good. Filled it up hard. Filled it up fast. I think he did everything he had to do as a man to really make that dream work. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with the stream. We'll figure it out, but I don't know. I know that I really do enjoy doing some game stuff. I really just need to do more active collaboration, I think. That's like the hard thing for me. It's just like feeling like I can do it. You know what I mean? But I'm excited. I think we'll do some fun stuff. Just get in good moods. Bring good energy, be goofy. All the important things, you know what I mean? You need a sidekick? Maybe. Need more angry dad? Yeah, but I don't want to just play characters all the time, you know? Like, I feel like, generally speaking, a lot of the actual, like, humor comes out of, like, you know, just, like, dumb goofs with friends, and, it's easier in that context, you know? But I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm pretty tired. I extend my streams way later than I should typically, just because I want to keep getting hours in, and I just don't have that zhuzh. Need more cum? I don't think we need it. But let's go ahead and let's raid out and get to bed tonight. I'm going to go to Jelly. Jelly's a sweet boy. You'll have fun with him. Stream early tomorrow. I'm going to bed at 4. I'm not streaming early tomorrow. But we might be able to sometime next week. So, I don't know. Go have fun, guys. Thanks for all the hangs. Really does mean a lot, as you know. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Go tell Jelly he's beautiful and that you love him.